Look, I don't want any... Thank you.
I'm so sorry, baby.
Yeah, so you keep saying.
Anyway, who needs friends? We've got each other, right?
I'm gonna get a shower before I go to work.
I thought you were working here today.
Yeah, well, I want to put more time in at streetcars, try and make it up to Lloyd.
Right.
Which will mean you'll have to do extra shifts.
Yeah, that's fine.
Starting today.
Okay. No, Tracy's working today.
Is that a problem?
No, it's not a problem.
Morning. So sorry.
Elton.
Sorry, I overslept. I was having this mad dream about Frank's house. Dreamt that I couldn't find it, and then once I did, all the lights were off and he'd gone to bed.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Oh, has Julie finished that sample?
Oh, yep. Here you go.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
Yeah, should put a smile on his face, shouldn't it? What are you going to be wearing?
Well, I thought elegant but businesslike. So I've got this little grey trouser suit.
Think again.
What?
Well, he's a bloke, isn't he? We need to keep him sweet. Think sexy, not serious.
Think?
I know.
All right, well, I'll have to dig something out then.
Oh, no, I don't like the sound of that at all. No, why don't you take the rest of the day off going to town and buy yourself a new frock? While you're at it, get your hair and nails done.
I can't afford to just...
Put it on expenses.
Really?
Well, you're giving up your evening for us, aren't you? You might as well get something out of it.
Cheers.
You're welcome. You're late.
Yeah, well, I had stuff to do.
Like what?
None of your business. You're not the boss.
Nope. But I'm the boss's wife.
Yeah, well, I'd hold on to that if I were you, because it's not going to last.
All right.
We're fab.
Right, I'm off to streetcars today, so you'll be working with Becky.
Fine.
In fact, I'm going to be spending a lot more time there, so if you fancy some extra shifts.
Oh, well, yes. Anything I can do to help?
Good. Well, I'm glad somebody's happy.
I'm happy.
Oh, well, there's no more problems then, is there? Because I got enough of them at the minute. All right, see you later.
See you later, baby.
Yeah, see ya. And, thanks for the extra shifts.
Thank you, Mrs. Remler. Bye. Hello, love. Pop in for a chat.
Well, actually, we're quite busy.
No, just a quick one.
All right, I can spare 5 minutes.
Wonder what the topic's gonna be.
We're just having a cuppa, thank you.
I talked to him about it. You can see how hostile he is. What are we going to do, Mum?
Well, it's not like they're wed yet, is it? I mean, once they get to know each other, it'll probably all fizzle out, won't it?
Do you think?
Well, yes, these things do they? I mean, I had a holiday romance once. Oh, his name was Greg, and he was absolutely gorgeous. You know, sun-bleached hair and that kind of tan you don't ever get with a coconut oil. Couldn't keep my hands off him. No, but listen. And then when I met him again in Barnsley, I hardly recognised him because he was all pale and pasty and mousy hair and all those irritating little habits that I'd never recognised before, like sniffing halfway through a sentence. Oh, couldn't wait to get away from him. Mind you, probably thought the same about me, actually.
Oh, I suppose you're right. I'm probably overreacting.
Yes. And the more you do, the more he is going to carry on just to prove you wrong.
So you're saying I should just accept it?
No! What I'm saying is pretend to accept it. There is a difference, darling.
Perfect.
Just ignore him.
Cheers. What's with the silent treatment? Look, if we're going to be spending more time together, we may as well try and get along better.
So keep your cherry glass off me husband.
It's not cherry, actually. It's plum. And I was only saying thanks.
Saying's fine, it's the doing I don't like.
It was only a little peck. And we're family, aren't we, so it don't mean out. But if it makes you feel better, I won't do it again. Good. What was that big kick-off with you and Sunita about?
Nothing.
It didn't look like nothing to me. Well, she's a right mardy cow, that one, isn't she? I mean, she's a bit full of herself, don't you think?
Listen, You can act as matey as you like. I still ain't telling you.
Fine. Well, I'm just going to have to go round there and find out for myself then.
No, you will not.
Ooh, what's the matter, Bex? Are you scared I'm going to unearth another one of your little secrets? Oh, no. You're not going to try and buy her kids off her and all, are you?
I'm going to change the barrel.
That's right. Run away.
Thought I'd make salmon sandwiches when Candy comes. Push the boat out a bit.
It's unfortunate for her, isn't it?
I'm trying to say sorry here.
Yeah, I know. That's what worries me.
Well, I've had time to think, and maybe this girl will be the making of you.
She drinks me under the table.
Well, that's something you've got in common, and it's good to have shared interests.
True. We both like having rampant sex as well.
David, customer, shush. There's nothing wrong with that. You're both young and healthy. So, are you going to buy her a ring?
Yeah, there's one I've got my eye on, actually. But I think I might need a bank loan.
Why? How much is it?
A few grand.
David!
What?
Nothing. It's nice to know you love her.
You know, I'm really glad you've come round, actually, Mum. Means a lot. Seeing as our wedding's in 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Well, why wait?
Well, that's ridiculous. You barely know this girl and you're rushing to put a ring on her finger. I mean, she saw you coming, didn't she? Did you have sucker written right across your forehead? If I had my way, I'd lock her in that flaming...
Got you. Never play the master, Mum. You'll lose every time.
Look, I wasn't trying to have a go at you before. You know about your financial transaction. It must be really hard not being able to have a kid of your own.
Yeah, well,
I mean, what's that thing you've got? Slippy womb? You and Steve must have been trying for ages. Whereas me and Steve, bingo, first time. Life can be so unfair. You know, every time I look at Amy, I see a little bit more of Steve. I reckon she's got his eyes.
and happily not your nasty little mind.
She's settled in so well now. She stopped asking about you altogether.
You always do this.
What?
Rub people up the wrong way. Then you have a grudge against them and that's that.
What are we talking about angry? Only she did the dirty on me.
Yeah, but why?
Because she needed some money and I had some.
Except it's not that simple, is it? You did the dirty on her first by rubbing her nose in it with this.
Yeah. Oh, so that gives her the right to rob me, does it?
Oh, but she'd pay you the money back. Why did you have to go and have her arrested?
Because she needed punishing.
No, because you needed to punish her. There's a difference.
Wait a minute. Sorry, having lunch with Sigmund Freud here. All right, I'll go and have a word with her if it makes you feel happy.
Yeah, it would. If only because I have to work with her.
Hiya. Look, no hard feelings there. As far as I'm concerned, it's all done and dusted now. I hope you feel the same. Good girl.
The nerve of him.
At least it's over now. Come on, let's go. I want to wash my hands.
Right, wait up. Got some good news.
You moving?
No, me and Candy were engaged.
Mate, that's fantastic news. Hey, I'm dead made up for you.
Yeah. All right. Getting a bit embarrassed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. So when did all this happen?
Well, seeing as though they've only known each other for what, half an hour, I'd say 25 past.
Very funny, like me mum, only witty. No, yesterday, I text her.
Marry me. Yes.
It's all gone down like a lead balloon at home, though. It's brilliant. Been winding me mum up somewhat rotten, saying how the wedding's in 3 weeks and I'm bankrupt now with the ring.
Is that why you're doing it, to wind your mum up? Poor Candy.
No, I'm serious about Candy.
I feel even more sorry for her now, then.
We should do something tonight, you know, like a meal or something.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah? The wall panda.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, yeah.
Oh, hair looks nice.
Oh, thanks. It's just for this business meeting tonight, you know. I've got to look smart.
A pinstripe suit, then?
Yeah, something like that.
So, I'm on my own tonight.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you tomorrow night, though.
I've never been stood up for a woman before.
Me?
Carla. Poor bloke won't stand a chance between two of you.
Yeah, well, that's the idea, isn't it?
Oh, good luck, then. Not that you need it.
Thank you.
Give us a pickety-boo, then. Blimey.
It was in the sale.
Don't want to know.
You don't think it's a bit too, you know?
Listen, I have clinched many a deal with my cleavage. Not that I'm expecting you to do that, no. If you start talking business, change the subject.
Look, I know I've not been there long, but I have been in on the meetings, you know. Not total airhead.
No, I'm not saying you are. It's just what with me not being there, he might try and drive you down on price.
Will you stop worrying? Now go on, get back to work. Go and enjoy your butter. I'll be thinking of you while I'm having my fancy dinner.
Prehensile toast?
Yeah, I'm not kidding, right. She can pick up drinks for them. There was this one time where she had 6 pina coladas lined up in front
What do
of
you think we should order?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get the sweet and sour pork. I'll just nip to Bog. I'll tell you in a minute.
Yeah, right.
No, I can't wait.
I'm just wondering what else she can do with them. Sorry.
I hope we don't go on about her all night.
Yeah, well, at least it means he's moving on from you, innit?
Oh, true. Oh, there's Shane. Hiya.
Hi. You want to order?
No, never mind that. How are you?
Fine, yes.
And how are you managing with rent? Well, I felt rotten that we couldn't help you last time.
Yeah, we're sorry about that.
It's all right. I'm looking for somewhere cheaper.
Any luck with a new job?
Not yet. But it's okay.
That's the spirit. Right, we'll have a sweet and sour pork, chicken chow mein.
It's just because you were so upset last time. I've been worried about you.
I'm fine, honest.
Good. And we'll have 1 king prawn and cashew with fried rice, please. Cheers. What?
Is that all you can think about? Food?
It's a restaurant.
And can't you see she's upset?
She said she's fine.
Oh, man.
Hi. Well, you're punctual.
Is that a problem?
No, it's just that the food's not ready. Well, it was until I dropped it.
See, now, if that was my mum, she'd have picked it up, dusted it off, and we'd be none the wiser.
Yeah, well, it's a bit difficult to dust off a souffle, especially when half of it's all over the floor.
Ah.
Anyway, sorry, come in.
Come on, it's a big drop. Okay, look, let me think about it and I'll call you back. Yeah. Okay.
Yes! Honey, we have had an offer on the Swinton shop.
How much?
Well, a couple of grand less than we wanted, but I think we should accept, no?
So do I.
Yeah.
Let's ring them back.
No. No, you don't want them to think you're desperate, no.
We are.
Yes, I know, but you don't want them to think that you are. No, we leave it for an hour, right? Make them sweat a bit. Yeah?
Well, I feel awful.
Don't be daft.
It's a bit rubbish, though, isn't it, having to make your own dinner?
I don't mind, honest. Just make sure you get that up before it sets hard.
Yeah. My mum always said I was cack-handed, you know. Frank, she would say, you will amount to naught.
Well, you've proved her wrong there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where's your frying pan?
Second drawer, yeah. Yeah. I could be a multi-millionaire, and she still say I was a failure.
You don't get on then?
Well, we didn't. She's dead now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I still feel her looking down on me, though, you know, disapproving.
Well, I think all mothers can be hard to please. Mine would have had her way. She'd have chained me to the kennels.
The kennels?
Yeah, it was the family business.
Right, so you were a kennel maid as well as a hairdresser.
There's my street cred out the window.
No, don't be daft. I've done loads in my time. I worked on the parks after I left school, and then I spent a couple of years lugging bags of coal.
Really?
Even when I joined the family business, I had to start on the factory floor, work my way up. But I think it's good, you know, it stops you taking things for granted.
Yeah, well, that's true. Still, don't you go telling Carla that I told you that.
Oh, no. It's our little secret.
You won't believe, like, how many friends she's got online. It's in the thousands.
Well, I'm not surprised when she's a cage dancer.
No, it's just because she's dead popular.
Well, we do see opposites attract. Thanks. Where you going? Well, I've seen you all night.
Wait.
What? Is your boss giving you grief?
No. He wasn't very pleased when I got upset last time. He says it's not good for business.
Oh, so that's why you've been avoiding us all night.
Sorry.
No, don't be daft. Right, it's gone now anyway, so tell us what's happened, because I know something has.
happened?
No. I went for an interview yesterday.
Yeah?
But I didn't get it.
She wants to be a psychiatric nurse. Hey, you could practice on Dave anytime.
Graham. Well, if you just stick at it, you'll get there eventually.
You don't understand. I need to get a job now. My visa extension runs out in 2 months.
But you've got a job here.
Yeah, well, it needs to be what I trained for, otherwise they won't let me stay.
Are you kidding?
Well, that's not fair, is it? It's not like you're claiming benefits.
No, when you work dead hard.
Well, young people leave uni and then can't find a job.
Yeah, they're English.
Oh, I take it you don't want to go back to China then?
I have no family, and all my friends are here, but I have no choice. I'll get the change.
Well, I can't believe you rustled that up out of nothing.
Well, I'm used to doing meals on the cheap. One wage and a lad to bring up.
And you don't look old enough to have a kid.
Give over.
I mean it. So you're a single parent then?
In a manner of speaking, yeah.
Can't be easy.
No. So, do you have any kids?
I'd much rather talk about you, Maria.
Oh, look, you're a lovely man, Frank, but I've got a boyfriend.
He doesn't mind you being here.
Why should I? You now say it's only business.
Sorry. Well, he's a very lucky man. Okay, let's talk shop. I think the sample's brilliant. And I've no doubt you'll do me a good job.
We will.
I've got a couple of questions, though.
Go on.
Firstly, I'm thinking of diversifying not just lingerie, but nightwear. If I was to put future orders your way, I need to know you're adaptable enough to handle it.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, Carl is really keen on expanding our lines.
Good. Next question. What's the best price you can give me?
I thought we'd agreed on the price.
Yeah, well, it's a competitive world out there, Maria, and there's lots of businesses that would jump at this.
Well, we'd have to think about it.
All right. I thought you were both keen. I'm keen, and maybe we can wrap this deal up tonight. Look, Maria, if you don't think you can handle it, I can wait and speak to Carl.
No, it's okay. I just need to nip to the bathroom first, though.
Yeah, of course. Up the stairs first on the right.
Hey, how's it going?
Great, I've almost cracked it.
Hey, I thought I told you to leave the business side to me.
Yeah, well, it's a bit hard, isn't it, when you're not here and he's firing questions at me? Look, I just need to know what's the lowest we can drop to.
I knew it.
No, I'm gone.
We've already agreed a price.
Yeah, but Carl is on about giving us more orders.
Going into nightwear and stuff.
You kidding?
No.
Okay, look, negotiate, but do not drop by more than 5p per unit.
All right, okay. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
All on your lonesome?
Yep.
Oh, well, if you fancy any company, you know where I am. Hiya. What can I get you?
Brandy, please, Tracy.
Yeah, sure.
Cheers.
Thank you. Not far. The whole street used to hate me, but now they all hate you instead. Looks like even Steve's going off you.
We've had enough of you today.
Come on, then.
Leave me alone now.
Well, you can tell she used to live on the streets, can't you?
Well, once a low life, always a low life.
That's the best we can do, I'm afraid. We need to be able to make some profit.
Of course. Yeah.
No, thanks, I'm fine.
It's all right, you're not driving?
No, I know, but I'm fine, honestly. So, what do you say? Do we have a deal?
Well, I've nearly made my mind up. But not quite.
I hope you're not stringing me along, Frank.
I hope you're not either.
What are you doing?
Oh, come on. Let's not pretend, eh?
What's this? I put out, you sign. Forget it.
Come on, Maria. I can't believe you think that of me.
I told you I've got a boyfriend.
Yeah, well, I'm not after a relationship, just a bit of fun, eh?
Yeah, well, I'm not.
So why are you here then, eh? All glammed up.
I'm going.
Maria, hey.
What are you doing?
It's okay.
No, Frank, get off me!
Come on.
Get off me! No! Frank, get off me!
Maria! Maria!
Hey,
Right.
bad day.
Yes. I'm knackered. How did it go with Tracy?
Absolute doddle.
Good.
Weatherfield, Coronation Street.
You all right, miss?
Just take me home.
Oh, here she is, the captain of our industry.
The saver of our bacon!
We are not worthy. Well, I am, they're not. Oh,
You're so getting a slow puncher.
back of the net now.
Once she showed him the quality of the merchandise.
Oh, let her crow. Frank's been on.
Has it?
Yeah, that was some charm school you went to, missus. He's only gonna go for it, the whole 3,000 units.
We did it, kiddo.
Oh, she's in shock.
Well, I'm not surprised, Jan. I mean, from cut and blows to cut and thrust. Oh, Maria, sweetness. Good news, smiley face.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so impressed. You took a leap into the unknown and look what happened.
Tell me you're not gone mad in duty free. If you've spent more than 200 on me, I'll just be embarrassed. Yeah, me and all. I think my mum would be mortified if you spent more than a £5 on her box of chocks. You don't manage you at all, have you? And she's here now, speaking in tongues. She's that chuffed about his engagement. Yeah, well, she'll get over it. It's not a good dose of Valium can't fix, eh? All right, give us a ring when you touch down. I really, really hate the sight of you. You're the ugliest thing I've ever seen. All right, bye.
Candy's at the airport then?
Boarding as we speak. You thought she wasn't gonna come.
Oh, I think the lustre of this engagement will wear off when she sees rainy Weatherfield.
Mum, you were really wide of the mark again. She's lived round here herself. Now, is that a sign or what?
She's local.
Sort of.
Is there anything else you'd care to tell me about this girl, or are you going to keep me on this insulting drip feed of information?
She's white.
I don't care if she's sky blue pink. What do her parents make of this engagement?
I don't know. She'd have to hold a séance to ask them.
Oh.
Look, if you've got any more questions for her, you can ask her yourself in person. She'll be here this afternoon. Just try and keep it under 20, yeah? Because we'll want to hit the hair.
This is all one big joke to you, isn't it?
Mum, I'm a firm believer in marriage. More the merrier, I reckon. Wonder where I get that from.
There you go. Eat it while it's hot.
I'm saving it for lunch. People to see, places to go.
Oh, get you. Hey, darling.
Chez, need to borrow your wheels, mate. We've had this conversation. Oh, come on, I've got a house clearance on Inkerman Street. Man with a van? Yep. 11 o'clock last night, the phone went. Bingo. Shouldn't you be called man without a van? There is this thing called trade descriptions. Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I don't think so, mate. Whoa. What? Is Kirk using it or something? He's not, but I might be. Was that a yes or a no?
Gary.
It's a big fat no. Look, I'll get it back to you by midday, all right?
Gary, will you leave off?
Get your own van? Yeah, well, that's the plan. You know, once the business is off the ground. Nah, forget it. He just sits in reading the Beano all day, picking his nose. It's not happening.
I'm sorry.
Oh, she's a right grafter. Even when we went to the pound shop, she never skive. There was nothing to do, she used to dust the merchandise.
Well, she needs to know people in high places, movers and shakers.
She came second in a year at college, you know. Could you write an essay in Mandarin?
Nope, but I could peel one. Come on, that is not bad for 10 to 9. Come on.
I can't believe there's no jobs for a psychiatric nurse.
Well, I suppose there's lots of trained everythings that can't get work, but if you're Johnny Foreigner, you're the back of a very long, snaking queue.
Even if we won the lottery, it wouldn't help her, would it?
Nope. But we could pay her to provide psychiatric support for David. Hey, that'd be a 24/7 little earner.
Stupid suggestions, not helping.
Have a black coffee. And one of those buns. The one with raisins.
WWKD. What? WWKD. What would Ken do?
What?
You'll never guess.
Tell us it'll be quicker.
Jan's moving in with me.
For the time being, we're gonna see how it pans out. Well, don't expect us to take sides when you two fall out.
Oh, ignore her. I am beyond thrilled.
Wow, that's a serious amount of joy we're talking there, Kat.
She's gonna sleep like a baby. She's still a bit jumpy after being burgled.
My heck. Loads cheap.
And loads more fun.
And loads more fun.
It sounds perfect. They'll be scrapping like alley cat.
There's just the one house rule, Janice.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
When I'm watching Jeremy Paxman, on no account are we to be interrupted. Me and Paxo.
Is that it? Is that your only house rule?
Affirmative. But break it, and I'll break both your legs.
Tell me you are not missing that salon. But, well, I think you're nuts. No offence. I mean, fine, you've been pootling along up the road. Granted. But for about 100 years, in 1 week you've come here, Carla's thrown you in at the deep end, and you brought home the gold.
John, you don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, this place, it was on the skids. Fact. But you and your Midas touch, you've saved jobs. Also a fact. Tell her. She should be enjoying a moment, shouldn't she?
Just ignore that.
You say save jobs?
Yeah, well, Carla and all.
Well, so it went well last night, then?
Let's just say I think Carla got the result that she wanted.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I've just got split in a date, that's all.
I'm going to take you for lunch.
Do you mind if we don't?
I've been wanting some sleazeball in a suit now. Me and my lumberjack shirt's just been an embarrassment to you.
Ah, yeah?
You all right?
Yeah. Hey, I'm going to put 5 gold stars on her sticker chart. She played a blinder last night.
Yeah, well, Carla did all the negotiating.
Well, it sounds like a team effort.
Yep, it was. Team Underworld, that's us, isn't it? Went in for the kill at creme brulee. So I'm just going off to the bank to plead poverty. Oh, Frank's coming in about lunchtime, so keep him sweet till I get back, okay?
You've well got your feet under the table.
You don't have to keep that me, you know.
Feels less lonely than in our bed. Thought you were going to roll right off the edge with that far away from me.
You will.
I'll live.
Well, look, if you can't manage a shift, then it's no problem. I'll get Tracy to cover.
She's gagging to know what's going on.
Let's try and make it work with her, yeah? She's the mother of my child. She lives through that far wall, and she works here. Just try and rub along.
I've said I would and I am doing. 10 minutes and I'm good to go.
Great.
I know I've got to earn your trust again.
Not now, Becky.
Have you got anything nice to say to me? Any crumb of comfort will do. I'm starving.
I do still love you.
Sound like you wish you didn't, though.
Look, I don't mind a bit of crazy. I like it. It's
It
just...
isn't like I was stealing it to buy a fur coat, is it?
We've had this conversation.
I know. When you go over the road, see to there, I'll see to here. It's teamwork, innit, baby?
Well, I'm certainly no expert, but, well, from what I've read in the papers, the job is the all-important thing, and the field in which she's been trained.
That's exactly what Sheen said.
Yeah, and the chances of her finding work in the next couple of months are very slim, bordering on anorexic.
So, is there anything that we can do?
Well, I'm sure if going back to China poses a threat to either her health or her safety.
Nah, only a threat to her happiness again.
Well, that's kind of health-related.
I don't think the immigration people get bogged down with the finer points.
Well, she's got no family. She's lost touch of all of her old mates. She's been over here for 5 years, studying hard, paying away.
You know, her life is here.
Sounds like she really deserves that visa.
She feels like she's on some horrible countdown.
Anyway, at least she's got you two in her corner. I bet in her darker moments, that's a real comfort.
I'm still going to stick her on the plane, though. Always waving her off like it's not the end of the world.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm glad to see you recovered from recent alterations.
Well, I'm glad you're glad.
I've just never known Sunny to be quite so aggressive.
Well, between you and me, Norris, I think it was time of the month. I mean, I understand, because I get dead moody, chocolate cravings and all that, but when you think about it, Norris, the entire lining of your womb just...
Well, at least you can joke about it. That's progress.
No, I can't, believe me.
Look, whatever it is you've done, not done, I know better than anyone that you have got a good, kind heart.
She's probably been in the salon at some point, you know. I mean, I might have cut her hair. David might have washed it. Actually, he does a really good Indian head massage. What?
I just can't see Candy going to... Well, I mean, she...
Oh, too cool for my little place, huh?
Well, I'd say the Razorhead was more her thing, that's all. Becky goes to a Razorhead, doesn't she?
By the looks of it.
Did you see that?
Well, they could be talking about anything.
Nah. I knew it. There's only one thing folk are talking about around here.
Okay, so some people might be speculating, but nobody knows a thing.
I hope not.
Everybody's as clueless as I am, Becky, trust me. Wish you would.
No, I do trust you. Just... There's some things you're better off not knowing, Eels.
Oh, my two favourite people. Guess the missing word.
What can I get you?
Oh, you're no fun. Hayley? No? The missing word is... least.
Devastated. What can I get you?
Half a cider and black?
You're not worried about getting the black currant out your hair?
Becky, she's not worth it.
I'm only messing with you. Wouldn't it just make her day?
Ooh, today Rebecca is channeling sane and dignified. Good luck with that.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Well, we certainly put the hours in, they and me.
In commerce, love, we shake hands. Take the girl out the salon.
Thank you. Well, I can't really think when I'm hungry, but I'm sure it's all fine.
Oh, well, let's go and get some grub then. It's on the company.
Great, ply me with wine, I'll sign anything.
Note to self. Maria, do you want to choose the restaurant since you sealed the deal?
No, I'll just stay here and hold the fort.
Spoiled spot.
Oh, come on. There really is such a thing as a free lunch, you know.
Believe me, there isn't.
I'm sorry about that, Frank. Hope you don't mind slumming it with me.
Slumming it, spare me the false modesty. You get that, I'll see you outside.
Oh.
Ah!
I'm good, aren't I?
Well, you've had enough practice.
Yeah, well, 3 guesses why.
Chesney, and... Chesney?
So what were you playing at? Come on. You had plenty to say for yourself before.
Look, I'm sorry it kicked off in the cafe, all right?
It didn't kick off, Gary. You did. There was only you doing the kicking.
I'm on a bit of a short fuse, I'm sorry.
Oh, well, the world doesn't dance to your tune.
Yeah, I've noticed.
You don't suit a persecution complex. You can't treat people like that.
I know. I'm just trying dead hard not to look backwards, yeah? Just trying to get focused on getting a business off the ground, not dwelling on the army.
Well, that poor lad deserves to keep hold of his own van.
I know.
It's totally uncalled for.
I know. You're right. Would it make you happy if I go and apologise to him?
Happy and proud.
Consider it done.
Hey, Faye's coming to stop with us for a few days.
Oh, brilliant.
Well, fingers crossed I don't blow it.
You know, if I said something like that, I'd be getting a lecture on positive thinking.
I'm just a bit, you know. I want it to work out. I want us to gel.
Well, be relaxed, be yourself, and then she'll be relaxed with you.
Thanks, love.
But just don't go like clipping her around the ear, because I'm the battered child, remember that.
Hey there, you. Look, Maria, are we okay?
You tried to rape me.
What?
Say it a bit louder. You tried to rape me.
Whoa. Come off it.
No, Frank, we're not okay. We're the opposite of okay because last night you tried to rape me.
Look, Maria, hands up. Maybe I did push things a bit.
Well, now you're calling me a liar.
Maybe I misread the signals, you know? I'm an amber gambler.
There were no signals. I told you to back off. I told you that I've got a boyfriend.
Maria, you turned up at my house looking sensational. I thought it was game on. You know, I'm a bit out of practice. I'd had a few drinks.
I told you straight and you kept on pawing at me.
I thought it was what we both wanted.
I was terrified, Frank. You knew it.
I thought it was part of the dance, you know, the chase.
You are so lucky I haven't called the police.
This is getting way out of hand. Look, Maria, okay. Cards on the table. Last night, I got the distinct impression, rightly or wrongly, that you were giving me the come on.
That's wrongly and you know it.
I do now. And I'm assuming you won't be calling the police because of a certain piece of paper you and Carla want me to sign.
Oh no, you just check the small print. Because Maria on a plate isn't in there.
I apologise. Unreservedly for misreading the for what I thought was the green light.
You make my skin crawl.
Right, come on, you.
Famish doesn't cover it.
We're staying local. And let's have a little catch-up later. When you're in a better mood.
So, how is love and romance?
Oh, Mary and I are
tick
not...
along. I think my gran used to call you a confirmed bachelor.
I don't know why. I mean, I've been married twice.
They do say third time lucky. We're not an item in the conventional sense.
Not in any sense.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? You know, I found your late grandmother rather intimidating, to be honest.
She'd have the inside track on Sunita and Skanky Matt.
Oh, well, there's nothing in from Reuters on that score.
You what?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's industry phraseology. You see, when you've worked in news as long
You
as
sell
I...
it in magazines.
If you want to be reductive about it.
Norris has more than a touch of the David Dimblebees.
There's probably a cream for that.
No?
So, any more theories on the big kick-off?
Got something you want to ask me then? Come on.
Oh, how much are your cheese and onion?
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Doing it.
No, I am going to lose it. I'm going to rip her face off and I'm going to let you down again.
Don't give him the satisfaction.
I can't breathe in here.
Leave her, leave her. She needs to sort it out for herself.
What, have you tried him with some bananas and custard? Right, well, he won't be hungry then, Kirk. Don't force it on him. 5 o'clock on the dot. Worked late last night, so I'm getting an early dart. All right, thanks, Kirk. I don't know what to do without you. Bye. How was lunch?
Weird.
Did you sign the deal yet?
Mm-mm. Says he's coming back at 5. He's had to go into the office.
Right.
Unless, of course, he's spinning me a yarn.
Why would you do that?
Well, let me think. Let's see. Perhaps he's gone all cold on the idea of working with us, you know, because of the reception he got before.
From me, you mean?
Yeah, what is it with you? You know, in this grown-up world of business, there is no room for strops and tantrums.
Yeah, I know that.
It's not my fault you told your boyfriend we both went to Frank's.
I didn't say it was.
I was happy to cover for you, right? But you don't go treating clients like this, blowing hot and cold. I bet you were all over him like a rash last night, weren't you?
Don't know the half of it.
Could you at least manage to answer that?
Sticky, tacky little job.
Hello, caller Connor. Could you hold a minute, please?
Good man. Well, if she can afford a taxi from the airport, she must be solvent.
Or extravagant.
Ladies, I would like to introduce my beautiful fiancée, Candy Kyles.
Kylie's fine. All right?
Candy's just a cage name.
Hello.
Aren't you Becky MacDonald's sister?
Half. Same mum. My dad had the off when I were 8. Still don't know who Becky's dad were. Gas man, milkman, loan shark.
Hey, same as you, Mum, innit? Mick Gale's dad were a total mystery as well, till he tipped up a few years back in flesh.
No way. Way.
Yeah, Gran wasn't cracking on either, but Mum reckoned Gran was never 100% sure anyway, were you?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Cool.
Come on then, let's get your stuff upstairs. Milk, 1 sugar.
Got a sweetener in my bag.
Can you just lay off me for 1 minute, please?
What you're doing brilliantly. I was out of order talking to you like that. Bet Audrey never made you cry. I know it's a different environment to the salon, but you'll get used to it.
I should have just stuck to what I know.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of ambition. Oh, I don't want you to leave, all right? I've got high hopes for you, madam. And I know I haven't been the easiest boss to work for this week, but the pressure's about to lift, thanks to you. Once Frank puts his paw print on that contract, we can all sleep easy.
Get it all worked out, haven't you?
Well, if you don't want me olive branch, I know a few places you can stick it. Is there anything I need to know?
What, like, the reason he won't be in later to sign his grubby little name?
Well, I know he's a bit cheesy, but his money's as good as anybody else's. Hey, at least you got a new frock out of it. All right. I'm sorry.
Should have just stayed in the salon.
Maria, what is it?
He tried to rape me.
What?
Last night, Frank tried to rape me.
Why didn't you tell me before?
It's not exactly the type of thing you drop into conversation, is it? Oh, by the way, last night your new business partner attacked me.
Can you please tell me what happened?
I went over there like we'd agreed, had a few drinks. And he was good company to begin with. Then after I'd been upstairs and phoned you, he started dropping hints about how much he liked me. So I told him that I was with someone.
That's when he went for you.
Oh. No, it sounds stupid, but I thought he was all right with it, so I stayed and had a few more drinks. That's when he tried to kiss me. I tried to stop him, I did, but he wouldn't listen. He started grabbing at me and pulling at my clothes. And I don't know how I managed to get away, because the next thing I remember was running down the street.
He didn't come after you?
No. Oh, I should count myself lucky, I suppose.
Nice place. We'll take it.
OK, you've had your fun, but enough's enough.
What you on about?
This, you and her. It's got to be some kind of sick joke.
Mum, you were talking to my fiancé.
Check it out. What do you think?
Suits you. Looks cheap.
You gonna let her speak to me like that?
Yeah, she's right, Mum. What you playing at?
Come on, David. You can't expect me to believe that this is the girl you met by chance on holiday.
Yes.
No. Even I'm not that unlucky.
I am still here, you know.
Not for much longer if I have my way.
I'm not sitting round here listening to this.
No, wait.
Let her go.
Oh, Gail, come on. Wind your neck in, will you?
Sorry.
Well, it's getting all very silly, this. I mean, to be fair, we hardly know the girl.
I've known her long enough to form an opinion. Besides, I met her kind before.
And what kind's that then?
Dodgy.
That's rich coming from someone who were banged up for murder.
You spiteful little... Did you tell her that?
It might have slipped out, yes.
David!
What? I told her you never did it.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
No, come on. This is getting us absolutely nowhere. Look, David, why don't you and Cindy... Candy.
Kylie.
Yeah, Kylie, whatever. Look, why don't you go out for a walk and calm down, right? Me and your mum will stay here and have a little chat, all right?
Fine with me. Could do with a change of scenery anyway.
Hey, come on. Could be worse. At least she's not pregnant.
Oh, my God, I never even thought of that.
Now, I want you to think of this as your home while you're here, so you need anything, just help yourself.
Unless it's my beer or my fags.
Eddie! Anyway, take your coat off.
Can I keep it on?
Oh, are you cold, sweetheart?
No.
Oh. Right, well, I'll get some tea on. I could do your beef burger and chips.
No, thanks.
You're not a veggie, are you?
No.
Now then, here again, are you? Just thought I'd pop in and see how things are.
Try and scrounge a free meal, more like.
Well, it depends what you're having.
Well, we're not sure yet, because...
Beef burger and chips.
Ah, nice one. So have you, seen your room yet?
Yeah, I seen it last time I were here.
Not since we painted it for you, haven't. Here, come on, I'll show you.
What are you doing, woman?
I'm just gonna have a look. She's supposed to be staying for the weekend and she's hardly brought anything with her. And what she has brought's on its last legs. I mean, look at the state of this.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, I had a win on the horses. Take it into town tomorrow. Treat us to something nice.
Already?
It's all right. I'd have only spent it on beer. Wasted it.
So how's it going with the job hunting?
It's not. There isn't a single vacancy for a psychiatric nurse.
That's weird, considering the amount of mentalists that are walking about.
Yeah, well, don't give up because they'll work out for you, yeah?
How? I've tried everything.
Yeah, not quite everything.
Graham, no.
Yeah, well, she might get away with it.
Yeah, what she doesn't.
What are you two on about?
We've been talking about how pants it is that you're going to be deported. And I come up with this little idea, right?
No, you've got to be joking.
All right, I've had ideas before.
No, not you. Them.
Everyone, I'd like you to meet Kylie. Or, as I like to call her, the future Mrs. Platt. We'll don't all congratulate at once.
Soz, mate, we're just a bit surprised.
Why are you getting over at shock? There's someone I've got to say hello to.
What the hell are you doing here?
But you thought you'd never see me again.
Well, the words hope and pray did spring to mind. Ask you a question. What do you want?
I need to speak to Becky.
She's not here.
Well, when you see her, tell her on a word.
Look, whatever it is you want, the answer
Just tell her.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Why wouldn't it be?
Hi, you're back. How's the dentist?
According to him, my teeth are in exemplary condition.
Ah, you must be very proud.
I am, although I was hoping for a lollipop.
I've never understood the logic of that. It's rather like giving somebody cigarettes to congratulate them for not having bronchitis.
Well, I figured I deserved a treat, so I've brought us an Indian for our tea later. Fancied something spicy to sink my exemplary teeth into.
Is there enough for 3?
Why? Have you invited somebody over?
How you feeling?
Better for this, thanks.
Good. Listen, you finish that, and I'll make a phone call.
Who to?
The police.
Oh no, Carla, wait, I'm not sure I'm ready for this.
Listen, Maria, I understand if you're scared, but we've
No,
got...
it's not that. What am I going to tell him?
What you told me. He attacked you.
Yeah, but where's the evidence? I mean, look at me. I've not got any bruises or scratches, have I? I didn't actually hurt us.
Nobody flaming had a good go.
It's just going to be his word against mine, though, isn't it? And the more I think about it, the worse it looks for me.
How'd you work that out?
Well, I still went over there, didn't I? Even though I knew that he liked me. On my own. At night. I even lied to my boyfriend that I was going there with you.
So what you're saying, you deserve what that pig tried to do to you?
No! Don't paint me in a good light, does it?
So what do you want to do?
I don't know.
Well, you're going to have to make up your mind. Because he's on his way over to sign the contract.
So, what did you think of the bedroom then? Did you like the new colour?
Yeah.
Well, I figured that it was a little bit more feminine. I thought maybe later we could get a new wardrobe to go in there and some clothes to go in it.
I've got clothes.
Oh, well, I'm no gok one, but if that's your Sunday best, you're going to be in trouble come Monday.
Have you been going through my bag? You have, haven't you? If you took anything.
Faye, love, it weren't him, it was me.
I don't believe this. You thieving cow.
Oi, watch your mouth. They're doing you a favour here.
Yeah, well, I never asked them to.
No, Faye, wait.
Oh, well,
What do you want me to do?
Go after her!
I'll fetch her.
Well, Gary, she's just a kid.
I know.
Go easy.
I will.
Look, you're gonna have to tell me what you want to do because this isn't just gonna go away, Maria.
It's not as simple as that, though, is it?
Yeah, it is. You just pick up the phone and you call the police.
Then what? Then tell him what happened, and I just sound like an idiot or a liar, and he'll probably just get off with a slap on the wrists.
You don't know that.
I should never have told you. I should have just quit and walked away like I was gonna.
Oh, what, so you lose your job and he just gets away with it? Is that what you want?
But no one is gonna believe he attacked me, Carla. You said it yourself. Frank was here in the office today. How many people out there saw him sat with us, drinking coffee and talking?
I don't know.
Well, I do. And it's about the same number of people who'd lose their jobs if I make that phone call. Right, Anna?
Yeah.
So then you best just go and answer that.
Oh yeah, sorry I'm late. The traffic was murder.
Was it?
Yep. So, can I come in?
Yeah. Come in, make yourself at home.
Yeah, looks okay to me. Unless you've changed something in the small print since this afternoon. Or if anything else has changed. Yeah, well, I think I know what this is about. And judging from the way you've been with me since I got here, so do you.
I do now, yeah.
If I could dig a hole and crawl into it, I would.
I've got a shovel you can borrow.
And if I have upset you or made a mistake, I apologise.
Well, she is upset, yes, very upset, and so am I.
Well, maybe I should just pack my things up and go, eh?
You don't need to do that.
Maria.
It's fine, honestly.
So, are we in business or what?
You know, if you walk away, you're making a big mistake.
At least I still have all my stuff.
They weren't trying to rob you.
How do you know?
Because I'm the thief in the family. Look, I know how it is. When you feel like you've got to watch your back all the time, not knowing who your friends are, who's trying to stitch you up. But you've got to trust somebody at some point. And I tell you something, I would trust them with my life.
So, is Becky's sister the son of Gail an item then?
I guess so.
Oh, it's like watching a snake trying to swallow its own tail.
Listen, I've got to nip out for a bit. You all right holding the fort?
If I can hold down my lunch.
Right, this mate of mine, yeah, can get hold of anything. Fake driver's licenses, fake passports, fake visas. And if he can't get hold of it, he knows a bloke who can. Well, actually, it's a woman, but that doesn't matter. What does matter is this could be the answer to your problems.
Going to prison.
What?
Well, the last time I looked, having a fake visa was illegal.
Yeah, I mean, in the eyes of the law.
Well, I thought it was a stupid idea as well. I still do. But if it means you staying in the country, it's got to be worth a shot, eh?
Yeah, and if you're worried about money, I'm sure that my mate would let you pay in instalments. He's a very reasonable bloke, despite his comprehensive criminal colourful background.
It's not just the money. Even if it did work, I'd be terrified every time there was a knock at the door.
You can always get a change.
I know you're just trying to help, but it's no good. Where are you going? I'll see you around.
Hey, you sure you're up to this?
What, having a drink? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, well, what you did back there were really brave.
Well, let's just hope it was worth it, eh?
At
least you didn't hit her.
Yes, that is progress for me, isn't it?
Well, instead of sitting here getting upset about it, why don't you go back there, tell her you said what you said in anger, and see if you can start again?
Start again. That should be written on my headstone.
How do you mean?
My whole life is a broken record, Hayley. Every time off it goes, round and round. And as soon as we start getting to the good bit, the needle jumps, lands back on the rubbish bit, and we start all over again.
Interesting simile. Though one that becomes decreasingly relevant with the advent of the compact disc.
Yeah, thanks that, Royston.
We're closed.
Roy, it's Steve. You haven't seen Becky, have you? Roy?
What do you want?
Bacon sandwich. I want to talk to you.
Come on, let's give him some time alone.
So you've come with me P45 then, have you?
You need to get that laminated. It's going to wear out.
I'm so sorry that I lost my rag with Tracy again. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Don't be.
Huh?
Look, I know she can be a real cow, and I know things haven't been easy for you lately. And I shouldn't have made you work with each other, so it's as much my fault as it is anybody else's.
Well, you're being very good and understanding about all this. Something happened.
Yeah.
Oh, they should have been back by now.
Maybe he's taking her down the pub.
She's 9 years old.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God you're all right.
Gosh, she's all right. I was with her.
I've been worried sick. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. I should never have looked in your bag. I didn't mean to upset you. I was just surprised at, well, how little you had with you.
I didn't have much to bring, did I? And I only thought I'd be here for a night or two anyway. That's how these things usually work.
Well, we want you here. That's if you still want to stay.
Not interrupting, are we?
No.
Would it bother you if you were?
Not really.
I'll grab a seat.
So, here we all are, the four of us, sat together. Who'd have thought it, eh?
Yeah. Not only that, though. I mean, me and her, we're already engaged. How mad is that?
Pretty psychotic if you ask me.
Oh, David reckons it reminds him of that film. What's it called again?
Apocalypse Now.
You still think I did the wrong thing, don't you? Not telling the police.
Heart says yes. Business head says no.
What would you have done?
I didn't want to say anything before because it had to be your decision, but I've had my fair share of prospective clients trying to cross the line, if you know what I mean.
Have you still worked with them?
Some, when I've had to.
So what's Frank then? Just the latest in a long line of sleazebags?
No. He's the last, and I mean that.
Well, I'll drink to that.
Oh, it's a private party.
No, we're just having a few drinks.
No, celebrating landing that big contract.
Yeah, sort of.
And it was you wearing you weren't up to the job. Oh, the same again, is it?
Do you know what? I think I just want to go home. It's been a really long day.
Yeah, you can say that again.
I don't believe it.
Yes, I know, but remember what we said, just keep calm.
I lied. Oi! Hiya. You've got 3 seconds to walk out the door or you're going out of that window.
Leave her alone.
Shut it! No, do you?
Actually, it has. Seen as there's my fiancé.
What?
Just give us a minute, will you? I can explain everything.
No. There ain't nothing you've got to say to me that's any...
No.
Hey! I don't want to cause a scene, but I will if I have to. I get why you're not exactly over the moon to see us. I'm not here to try and take Max away.
Good, because you are never getting him.
So it's got to be money then.
Well, if you're offering.
What did you do with that last lot I gave you?
Floated it on the stock exchange. I spent it, all right?
That was $5 grand.
Well, you know, easy come, easy go.
Easy.
Look, I'm not here for your money.
What are you here for then?
Second chance. Like you had.
What are you on about?
Me and David were in love. And I'm going to live with him and train as beautician and work in his salon.
Whose salon?
David's. Keep up. Look, Bex, I'm not here to cause trouble. And I'm not looking for it either. Whether you like it or not, I'm sticking round. So you better get used to it.
But I just got to pick up a few things from the shop.
Maria, can I have a quick word?
Yeah. Go on, I'll catch you up, babe.
It's just, I don't know what you want to do.
About what?
Well, staying on, working for me.
Well, it's gonna look a bit weird, isn't it, if I quit now in front of Chris after you've made me out to be Employee of the Year.
Then don't quit.
What about Frank?
From now on, I'll deal with him. You won't even have to be in the same room. And he so much as steps out of line, I'll be talking like Minnie Mouse the rest of his days. Does that mean I'll see you Monday?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And there's no chance they'll let her stay?
Not unless you can find a job as a psychiatric nurse in the next couple of months, which ain't very likely.
Oh, well, looks like it's arrivederci Sheen, or whatever they say in China.
Is that funny, David? She's in bits about this.
Who is?
That bird that were in here earlier, she's got to leave country because her visa's ran out.
Plenty of ways to get around that.
Nah, talked about that, about getting her a fake one, but she won't having any of it.
Don't need to bother with all that. She just needs a husband.
She hasn't got a boyfriend.
Duh. All she's got to do is find someone who'll agree to marry her who's a British citizen. People do it for money all the time.
No, it can't be that easy.
I know a girl who did it. She got over $1,000. Chantal Yarrow, her name was. And I think it's Chantal O'Cakey now. You couldn't if you weren't spoken for.
No thanks, I only marry for love, me.
Oh, what is he like?
Oh.
So, you think she's on the level?
I don't know.
She's your sister.
Don't rub it in. I don't know. I don't know anything as far as she's concerned.
You okay?
No, I'm bricking it.
Why?
One word from Kylie about that money, and that's it. Everyone on this street is going to know exactly the sort of person that I really am.
You're a good person.
Do me a favour.
You know what you need?
Not now, baby. I'm not in the mood.
No. Break.
You can hardly afford to keep yourself in fags, love. I don't mind jetting off on holiday again.
No, I mean, just take a week off, relax, spend some time with Max.
Keep out of people's sight, you mean?
Look, you're in no fit state to work, not with what's going on. Just lay low for a while and let all this stuff with Sunita blow over, and then start again when you're ready.
Start again?
What?
No. Anyway, how can I relax when she's swanning about the place?
Let me deal with her. Anyway, with any luck, she'll realise what she's let herself in for with David and get on the first flight out of here. So come on. What do you reckon?
Okay.
You right?
Yeah, I'm just tired, that's all.
Right, let's just get inside, put your feet up, and I'll make something nice to eat.
I'm not really hungry.
Right, what's wrong?
Nothing.
It's like you've been avoiding me all day. Have I done something? Tell me.
Chris, it's not you.
What's that for?
I'm just really glad that you're here, that's all.
Turkey salad. What you got on yours?
Oh, I'm not having butters. No, I'm having a cup of carrot and coriander.
Oh no, I don't believe in that soup and cooking.
What do you mean you don't believe in it? It's a convenience food, not a system of religion.
Well, that's the point. Within the food. Not if it's in a cup. It's a drink.
Yeah, but if it's the same stuff, don't matter what it comes in, surely.
What's your opinion, Mrs. Connor, on soup in a cup?
Well, I can honestly say I've not given it much thought, having a life and all that. But, what if we don't get a flying start on this faster order? We're all going to be queuing up for soup, aren't we? The lot of us. Come on, let's get cracking. I wish we didn't need his money so badly.
Oh, business is business. It's fine.
You sure? Don't need some time off?
To do what? Sit at home tying myself in knots about it all. No, it's all water under the bridge. I'll be fine.
71 today. 71 today. He's got the key at the door. Never been 71 before.
Really, you shouldn't have bothered.
Every man deserves a banger on his birthday.
Shall I blow this out then?
Well, not unless you wish to hyperventilate. No, they have to be extinguished in water. May I?
Oh.
Mary had health and safety issues pertaining.
Key of the door, Norris. I didn't know Knacker's Yard had a lock on it.
I was referring to the shop, actually.
I just can't wait to get my feet back under that counter.
Oh, can you not leave them at home? I have not missed your daily bulletin about your bunions. You must be very excited about the grand reopening.
Alas, it won't be as grand as I planned. I tried to book Bill Oddie to cut the ribbon.
Really?
Yes. But his people claimed that he had a prior engagement. Tried to palm me off with Keith Chegwin.
Keith Chegwin.
I said, is he an accomplished comedian, writer, naturalist? No, they said. No, I said. I'm not ashamed to admit that I slammed the phone down.
I think we're getting ahead of ourselves. My flat's not ready for another day or two, and there's no guarantee that the shop will be ready.
Well, it better be ready. Excuse me.
Depends what you've done, mate.
I take it my premises will be open at lunchtime, as promised.
Well, I'm not stacking your own books for you, but yeah, one the lads have got the sign up, it's all yours.
Oh, excellent. Oh, can't wait to get back in the saddle, can you?
I don't know, really. I mean, that place is like a tomb to me. I've lost everything in there. I don't know how I'll feel walking back in there. I can see why you might be feeling ambivalent.
Well, I can't. It's going to be a very special day, Norris's special day, and we're all going to have to make an effort. Can't read my, no, we can't read my poker face.
Poker face? We're playing your song there. Is that my egg custard out of the fridge?
Never saw your name on it. Hey, you've not licked it, have you? Becky were always doing that when we were kids. Dirty cow.
It was the last one. We always have an egg custard with bargain on.
We'll have to watch something else then. Better still, why don't you get your dressing gown and nip down job centre? Don't want my taxes paying for your egg custards.
Taxes? Since when did you ever contribute anything to anything?
Since today, my glittering new career starts this morning. Tell her, David.
Tell me what?
Yeah, I've been thinking.
Starting at his salon.
His salon?
Well, I need to dot a few I's with Gran first and keep her in picture like, but I think it'll be better for everyone all round. Is there any breakfast on go? I'm hungry.
So am I.
Becky's sister?
Without a word of a lie. When that Kylie walked through the door, you could have knocked me down with a feather. Mind you, I think Gail would have knocked her down with something a lot stronger if I hadn't stopped her.
I'm not surprised. Oh, she's trouble, that one.
I know, but it's not like David's not got an unblemished record, is it?
I suppose. Hey, but who knows? They might be made for each other.
Well, they might have said that about Bonnie and Clyde, but I don't think that was a good thing. Anyway, I'm keeping well out of it. I know better than to interfere with young love.
Have you heard from Claudia lately?
Rita, how did we get from young love to Claudia?
Well, she's seen somebody. Mark, is it?
Yeah, that's right. Although I don't think there's much love in it.
He's still being a bit standoffish, is he?
Well, I don't know, to be honest. I haven't spoken to Claudia since we last saw her.
Well, it's about time you two had a catch-up. You can't serve lukewarm gossip in a hairdresser.
Oh.
Sorry I'm late, Gran. I've only just got out of bed.
Well, buy yourself an alarm clock. They're cheap enough. Oversleeping, there is no excuse for it.
Who said anything about sleeping?
Oh, too much detail, David. Go and get Rita a cuppa. Dear me.
What are you looking at?
Say what you see.
Nothing.
Exactly. Nothing. Not a smear, not a streak, not a smudge. That is a piece of artwork. You could take that pane of glass and hang it in the Louvre in your enigmatic face, Mona Lisa.
Finished?
Yeah.
Dev's collared me. Said the shop flat ready for us. We're to move out Victoria Court today.
Today? I've chucked out spiders with more notice.
Since when have you ever chucked spiders out? No, we knew this was going to happen.
We better go home and pack. I've only got an hour before I start work.
I was really enjoying luxury living.
At least we've got somewhere to go. We could be in Sheen's shoes.
Yeah, I suppose. I was thinking about that. Maybe Kylie's right. Maybe she does need to get spliced.
No, it's too risky. No.
Well, if she wants to stop here, she's going to have to take some risks, isn't she? Hey, we could set her up with Kirk.
Kirk? She won't have to be deported. She'll be running home.
My mum doesn't even know Kylie. Not properly, anyway. I know she's all mouth and tough on the outside, but underneath...
Hard as nails.
No. But hey, now that you mention it, have you copped for her nails?
Well, I can't say that's the first thing you notice, sweetheart.
Oh, they're fantastic. Like, she does them herself. She's a real talent. She's on about doing them professionally, you know, enrolling at like a college.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah, not as good as getting a job, though. I thought that we could take her on as like a trainee nail tech.
David, this is a small salon, sweetheart, and putting it kindly, Kylie has a very big personality, so sorry, no, I don't think there's room.
What, you're not even going to give her a chance?
No, I'm not. And for one thing, your mother would never forgive me. I'm sorry.
Morning.
Oh.
Am I caught up here, do I?
Have you got an appointment, love?
I wouldn't have thought so. Not letting me loose on public yet, are you?
Kai, about the job.
Look, I'm sorry if you've got your hopes up, sweetheart, but there's no vacancy.
Since when did Camilla call the shots? Tell her, David, you own the place, you decide who works here.
Is that what he told you?
David, put your foot down. You're in charge.
No, of making the coffee. Otherwise, I am the boss. This place is called Audrey's for a reason, sweetheart.
Kai,
Loser.
Oh.
You have a visitor?
Oh. All right, Sean. That's all.
Hi. I was just passing. I thought I'd check on the progress of my order.
Just passing.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to catch you with your knickers down.
Heaven forbid.
Just got to drop some paperwork down to pack in. Excuse me.
So would you like a tea or a coffee?
All right. One minute I'm larging it in Tenerife. The next I'm eating soggy chips in a weatherful greasy spoon. How could I not be ecstatic? So what's up? I came back here because I thought my big talking boyfriend were going to be next Tony and Guy. Turned out Phony and Guy were more like it. I thought we're quids in there.
Quids in?
Never mind. Still, could be worse off, I suppose. And they're kicking you out.
As soon as my visa runs out in a couple of months.
Told ya. Should get some poor sap to marry you.
I don't think I can do that. Anyway, who would marry me?
You'd be amazed what some folk would do for money. Absolutely amazed. Fancy a brew, love?
So I might have bigged myself up a bit.
A bit. You were like the bloke who sells pies at Old Trafford claiming he's Alex Ferguson.
Well, I will own that place one day.
Robots will be cutting hair by then.
Maybe I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, thanks.
Stay where you are. We need to talk.
What, and we don't?
This affects you. Can't stand by and let Sheen get sent back home. You got any cash?
Yeah, I have 160.
No. Proper cash. Savings like.
Well, why do you want to?
Because if the price is right, he'll marry you.
What?
You would. You owe me this. How much do you think you can scrape together?
I don't know, sir. I suppose I have my grandmother's brooch.
Hold on. What if I don't want to marry Sheen?
Oh, stop whining. You could do a lot worse. So your grand's brooch, valuable, is it?
It's an antique. When I was short of cash, I had it valued at nearly £2,000.
£2,000.
Oh, I couldn't part with it at the time. It's worth so much more to me than that.
Well, I suppose if you know what else it left to do, £2,000 it is.
Well, I'm not sure I want to sell it.
Well, it's either that or fast boat to China, love.
Well, I was surprised when you called. I thought maybe you'd lost my number.
Well, you know how it is when you're busy.
Some of us do. Oh, it's all been go at my place. They've been photographing a spread for Right Hair Right Now.
Really? Oh, we stock that.
Oh, I should think you do. It's the leading magazine in our business. Yeah, they were doing a big spread on rescuing hair disasters.
Oh, I see. Which salon were they using for the after pictures?
Oh, that nasty shade of green really doesn't go with your outfit.
So, how are things with you and Mark?
Oh, still clocking up the air miles, is it?
Well, he's in a very demanding job, but he does bring me back the most exquisite gifts.
Well, do you know, some people worry that's betraying a guilty conscience.
I never thought of it that way. After all you've been through, I suppose it's only natural that you should think the worst of men. Ooh. Excuse me. Mark. Hello, you. And no, I'm not washing my hair tonight. Or anybody else's. Dinner would be divine, darling. You can pick me up at 8. And no pitching up early to catch me in my towel. All right? Bye.
Sure he'll be there at 8 on the dot.
So things are going well with you and Mark now?
Oh, swimmingly, Marie, swimmingly. Well, since I'm up here, I suppose I'll have to get my hair done at your salon. Do you think you could find me a window?
I could fit you in at 1:30.
Within the hour? Oh, business must be booming.
I've had a late cancellation, actually.
Oh, of course you have, darling.
Don't come in here with your shoes on. What? I said don't come in here with your shoes on. What? Take your shoes off, Rosie. All right, why? Well, why do you think? I've just cleaned up. Shine will be back in a bit. So? Well, duh. I want everything to be nice and perfect. Where are you going with that milk? I might need that for Shine.
What, are you going to make her a rice pudding? We've got loads anyway. What's the big deal? She's not been away that long.
Yeah, well, it's long enough for me. You know, I feel like every day has been wasted time and, like, my life's stalled and then it's getting back together and... Oh, do you ever feel like that when Jason's not around?
No. Is Mum about?
No, she's gone to lunch with Jeff.
Oh, right. We're all taking it very calmly.
Yeah, what do you want me to do, Rosie? Go and pick at the restaurant? Look, all I'm bothered about now is seeing Shan.
All right, well, I won't crap your style. See you later, you loser.
Cheers.
He's got magic fingers, says this one, Mrs. Bishop. It's took me back 50 years or more. Really? Oh, aye. This lad's playing my head like Liberace, and he's hitting notes I forgot existed. Have you ever thought of becoming a masseuse, love?
Not really, Mrs. Hargreaves, no.
I'd be first in queue if you did. Now, Mr. Hargreaves, God rest him, he hadn't got your touch. No surprise, mind. Fingers like a hand of Fife's bananas, with a drawer full of gloves they couldn't get into.
Right.
Actually, I've still got them. If you want to take your pick, you can come and have a rummage in my tall boy anytime.
Well, I'll bear that in mind. Excuse me.
Don't be long.
David, what are you doing?
Could you finish off Mrs. Hargreaves? She's giving me the creeps again. Randy old goat.
Oh, sweetheart, she likes you and there's no harm in her. Did you catch up with Kyla?
Yeah, we're still together, I think.
David, whatever possessed you to tell such a lie?
I was only trying to impress her.
And that's why you offered her a job, no doubt.
Well, it wasn't just that. I actually think she could be a very good asset. You know, bringing newer clients, because let's face it, the likes of these two aren't going to be around for much longer.
Oh, shush, David. Now be quiet. They may hear you.
As if. Well, I just thought you might have given the idea a bit more consideration for my sake.
You didn't give me a chance. You sprang it on me. All right, I'll think about it, but I make no promises.
Oh, cheers, Gran.
Now, where are you going now?
It's afternoon off, remember?
Oh, come on. Mrs. Hargreaves are going to be so disappointed.
Well, she'll live. In a bit.
I'm getting a bit fed up with this foster bloke looking over my shoulder all the time.
Oh, I don't know. Makes a nice change having a good-looking fella around the place. I mean, Kirk's not exactly eye candy, is he?
Well, if he is, I'm going on a diet. Anyway, it's not us that Mr. Foster's checking out, it's Maria.
Do you reckon?
Oh, yeah, have you not seen the way he looks at her? Phew. Have to get an extra boot for that tongue. That office won't need mopping tonight. Hiya.
Thought you might be having lunch with Mr. Foster.
No, why would I?
Hey, there's worse things to look at over the cruet. We reckon he's a bit of a dish. What do you think?
Yeah, he's all right, I suppose.
We best make a move.
Yeah. See you then.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Hey, what's this? Thought lunch was for wimps, not high-powered executives.
Yeah, well, everyone needs a break, don't they? No, I do.
No, I expect it takes a lot out of you, all this wheeling and dealing. Hey, I'm only kidding. No, I'm dead proud of you.
Please tell me this is a joke, Shane.
I don't want to sell that brooch, Tina. It means the world to me. But if I don't pay them, I'm gone in 2 months.
I can't believe they took advantage like this. Well, no, I can actually. Won't put anything past that pair.
I mean, maybe, but they threw me a lifeline, Tina. Once me and David are married, we can go our separate ways. It's easy. And we can... And I can stay here. I can stay here with my friends and with you.
Look, Shane, no one wants you to stay more than I do, okay? You're my best mate. But marrying David is no lifeline. He's like chucking you a flaming anchor. You can't trust him. And you can't trust that Kylie.
But I have to. I've run out of time, Tina. I've run out of options. This is my only chance.
What's with the sheet?
Well, I thought an unveiling would add to a sense of occasion.
It's a sign, not a bust of Norris bagging up the papers. It's not, is it?
Of course not.
I thought I'd record the event for posterity. All the significant events of my life have been captured on Super 8.
I bet that's a fascinating watch.
Would you like to say something, Norris?
Oh, well, yes. I have prepared a few words.
Here we go. Once he gets started, he'll make Castro look dumbstruck.
I think it was William Shakespeare who wrote, "To business that we love, we rise betime and go to't with delight." And I'm happy to say, for the last 11 years, each dawn has found me arisen.
Too much information.
Be quiet. Go on, Norris.
Yeah. Found me arisen. And each dawn, I have come to this place with delight.
Well, you could have fooled me.
Therefore, my friends, you'll understand to have all this taken from me left me quite bereft. But I think it was Victor Khayyam who put it best when he said...
What are you doing? I did have one surprise left up my sleeve. Do you like it?
Like it? Who needs Bill Oddie?
Did you know about this?
I think I would have preferred the bust.
Excuse me, have you finished with the biscuits? I'd like a bourbon, if I may.
I think the silly old soul's nodded off.
Oh. Thank you.
Hey, hello, stranger. How did you know I'd be here?
The girls in your salon told me. I had a client cancel, so I thought I'd drop by. Hi, Audrey.
Hi, Mark. Claudia tells me you've been really busy lately.
Yeah, there's a lot of travelling in the wine industry.
Oh, must be so lonely on the road. What do you do for company?
What are you trying to imply?
Oh, my goodness, Emily, what's the matter?
Oh, it's Mrs. Hargreaves.
What?
She's not napping.
What?
What is it, all?
Oh, Mrs. Hargreaves. Edna. Mrs. Hargreaves. She's dead.
What? Right, that's the last of our gears shifted. Now I want something tall, cool, and highly intoxicating.
I'll give you a mirror then, shall I?
That was a very nice but totally unsolicited compliment. Why? How's Trix?
I'm okay. Still getting deported. You're right. Getting her married is the only option.
Okay. Shall I give Kirky a buzz then?
No. Too many people already know about this.
But T, he's ideal. He's single, he's totally trustworthy, and he's daft enough to do it. Who else do we know like that? Whoa. Whoa, hang on a minute.
We've been talking it over and...
I'm not single, for a start.
Yeah, but you're not married. I mean, that's all that matters.
You're my girlfriend. How can you even?
She's my best mate. I mean, she can't trust anyone. She can't turn to anyone. I know it's a lot to ask, but it will change my life forever.
Your life? What about my life? No. No, wait.
This will be the greatest favour you ever did, Yvonne, and I'll be with you all the way. Please, Graham.
It's a big ask. It's very big. It's humongous.
Please, babe, please. No, don't pressurise him. David said he'd do it. Yeah, for $2,000.
There you go, then.
What, is that what you want? For Sheen to get involved with him and his toxic girlfriend? It'll break my heart to sell my grandmother's brooch, but if I must...
Fine. I'll do it.
Thank you so much.
No probs, apparently.
Come here, you star. Come here. Mwah.
Anything else I can do for you? Donate a kidney or one of my lungs, or why don't we just go all out and rip out my heart?
Honestly, what was he like, eh? Graham, this is the kindest, most amazing thing anyone's ever done for me. That feels like you saved my life.
Ambulance, please.
It's too late for an ambulance.
Yes, an elderly lady's passed out. Or possibly passed away.
We should put a mirror next to our mouth.
What?
I've seen it on Poirot.
Oh.
If you would, please. Thank you. They're sending an ambulance.
Well, shouldn't somebody be giving her mouth to mouth?
Well, go on, Maud. It's your salon. Maybe you should take her teeth out first.
Oh.
I think she's beyond help, poor old soul.
Oh, dear. I suddenly feel slightly strange.
Oh, that'll be all the shock, Emily. Oh, go on. Put your head between your legs, love.
Hey, Ord, you don't think she's been electrocuted?
Oh, my Lord!
When was that thing last serviced? Was it even this century?
Oh, Claudia, could trust you to make a drama out of a crisis. I had them done in January.
Let's all try and calm down. Why don't I put the kettle on?
Yes. Look, I'll tell you something we can do for her. We can't let her meet her maker with a head full of curlers. It's so undignified. Claudia, come on. Give me a hand.
Shake a leg, Rita. Those shelves won't stock themselves.
Have a blot of my copybook.
Well, I'll let it go, just this once, seeing as you've gone to such lengths to procure my impressive signage.
I love a Parma violet. Makes my mouth kissably fresh.
Yes, well, don't push it.
Oh! Welcome to Norris's News.
Give us a couple of scratch cards, will you? Today's going to be my lucky day. I can feel it in my water.
£2, please.
I'm even wearing my lucky underpants. I've seen better days, but beggars can't be choosers, eh?
Bye now. Do call again. We're always happy to serve you at Norris's News.
Oi. Hurricane Mary. Can you tone it down a bit?
Yes, service with a smile is something to aspire to, but with you it can be borderline overbearing. I mean, we're not Americans.
I know I've upset you. Old people often have trouble coping with change.
I beg your pardon.
I know you don't like the new sign, but Norris is thrilled by it. So could you try and be happy for him?
You might at least have shown some common courtesy and asked me how I felt about it first.
Rita, can I just say, right now you're coming across as nothing more than a crimpling-clad despot.
Right. That's it. I don't have to put up with this.
Well, someone's a stroppy madam today.
Yes, well, obviously she can't cope with seeing my name up in lights, as it were. Jealousy is such an ugly emotion.
I hate when you sulk. It's really boring.
Hello? We're engaged, and you just try to marry me off to some random woman?
There's nothing to sulk about. Should be me who's sulking. Tell me that flipping salon with yours.
All right, so I might have exaggerated a bit.
Basically, you're working in Nana's shop as a glorified slave for like 50p an hour.
Yeah, well, it's a lot more than I can say about you. At least I have a job.
Exactly. That's why I need you to marry that Sheen.
As nasty Carly at Polly could have his feelings.
Get off your mad cow.
I hate being skinned.
Yeah, well, so do I. You know, I thought we had something really special.
We do.
Do we, though? Would you even want to marry me at all?
Yeah, of course I do. As soon as your divorce comes through. Thank you.
Where's yours? Oh, I'm going now. I must start to make arrangements, find out what we need to do.
Yep.
Hey, thank you so, so much.
It's fine.
I'll see you later. Bye. Bye.
I can't believe you stood there.
Oh, babe, I'm sorry. I really am. It's just, Sheen is so lovely and I was desperate to help.
Yeah, I understand that,
It just seems so unfair that she has to go only because of stupid loads of rules. I mean, she's so kind and she's decent and she's hard work.
Yeah, I understand all that, yeah?
Marrying.
It's massive.
Yeah, but it's not. It's just a day out of your life, just one day.
No. There is absolutely no way that it's going to be as easy as that. Can't we have started a petition or something? Chained ourselves to an immigration official?
Well, you've said we'll do it now, so
yeah,
I mean...
like I had a choice.
Wonder what's going on over there?
I don't know. Oh, I've missed you. Tan on you? Yeah, not like I've been tanning every tiny towel in weather. Well, I've cooked you something nice to eat so we can stay in if you want. The best of it is we've got the house all to ourselves. Audrey, is everything okay?
Yes, everything's fine, love, thank you.
Well, it depends on your definition of fun.
Aye, trouble at mill.
Oh, well, I'm sure it's not to worry about. Do you think your bodies? Yeah. Is there a body under there?
No! Don't be silly.
I'm not fussed. I've seen dead bodies before, loads of times. Before someone used to murder postmen.
What have I told you about making stuff up?
She did. It was in the news and everything.
Oh, you want to watch that mouth of yours? Get into trouble one day.
Everything all right? Nobody's hurt, are they?
Oh, okay, well, not as such. No, it's one of the clients passed away.
Audrey did her a Mohican, didn't you, Wood? Poor old dear died of fright.
A little respect wouldn't go amiss. Well, that's terrible. Come on, ma'am, I'll make us a nice pot of tea.
Sweetheart, I think I need something a little stronger than that.
So I think that's just about everything. I'm sorry if I forgot something.
I'm sorry, Carla, I don't think this is going to work.
Hey? I thought you were pleased. You
Situation with Maria. I mean, how are we expected to do business if she can't even bear to be in the same room as me?
Can't blame her though, can you? Really?
No. But she's not the only one who's upset by this.
Oh, hold on a minute. You scared the life out of her.
And I never meant to.
You terrified her.
It's like I told you, we'd both had way too much to drink. I misread the signals.
You're too right, you did.
You know what? She looked so lovely that night. And I'm ashamed to admit this, but I thought she'd made the effort for me. And I was flattered. And you probably think this is pathetic, male pride, but I've been knocked sideways by this.
Okay, look, Frank. I am sure that you can both find a way to put this behind you.
I thought we had. I mean, we're both grown-ups. We should be able to deal with this. But I'm sure you understand that it's a bit tricky, all this mistrust, this misunderstanding. It's hardly the basis of a good business relationship, is it?
Okay. I'll speak to her. I'll try and smooth things over.
Shani. Couples a bottle of lager, tar. Stick 'em on my tab.
And what tab's that?
Family me, Anna.
Of a fashion. £4.80, please. Thank you very much kindly.
What's up with you lot? Somebody died?
Yes, as a matter of fact, Edna Hargreaves.
I only saw her this dinner.
Well, she's passed away in the salon.
Dead as a dodo, poor old dear.
Never. Can't believe I missed that.
The paramedic said she probably died of natural causes.
Yeah, well, it was quick, so thank God she didn't suffer.
Who's dead?
Oh, one of the old biddies from Salon.
You must be used to it. Age of your customers.
Oh, a double brandy on the rocks, please.
Honestly, it was amazing. I had the best time. It sounds like it. And we used to go to this souk, this like market, every single day for a cup of sweet mint tea with this bloke Akeem. And then my mum got into bartering. She made such a show of it. I did get you a present.
She didn't completely forget about me then.
No, I have left at my mum's. Sorry.
Did you not get boring being me mum 24/7?
No. I went off on my own sometimes, right? And I met this girl, Chloe. She's so funny. I had such a laugh. I'll let you say hello next time I Skype her. Anyway, listen to me going on about my holiday. What have you been up to?
Waiting for you, but that's going to sound really pathetic now, isn't it?
No. I think it's dead sweet.
Yeah, well, anyway, I've cleaned your room and I've put some fresh flowers on your dressing table and got you a scented candle.
Oh, that's lovely, thank you.
Okay, we can go up after we've had this if you want.
Oh, sorry, babe, I'm not stopping tonight.
Why not?
Because my mum's expecting me.
Yeah, we've only just got back off holiday with her.
Yeah, I know, but we're just, like, so much closer now. And since we've been on holiday, we've had time to, like, proper talk.
Okay. It was only a few months ago that she was chucking you out, couldn't stand the sight of you.
No, she never.
Yes, she did. Choosing some flipping loser boyfriend over you.
So why are you being such a cow? I thought you'd be pleased for me.
Yeah, well, how can I be Shan? You're leaving me.
No, I'm not. I am so not. We're still going to be together, just not tonight.
See, and there's me thinking that this was your old mate. Here with me. Seems you can't even wait to get away.
Poor Mrs. Hargreaves. There 1 minute, gone the next.
That's the Grim Reaper for you. He's a law unto himself, that one.
Yes, my Auntie Beryl went much the same way. Face down in a bowl of custard.
How is the hat the same as Mrs. Hargreaves?
I meant swiftly, without warning. You haven't seen Rita, have you?
No, I thought she was working in here today.
Oh, so did we. Oh, it's the new sign. She's taken against it.
You can't really blame her.
Put me in mind of a geriatric Violet Elizabeth Bott.
Well, she did overreact somewhat. I mean, she flounced out of here nigh on 3 hours ago, didn't she? And we've not seen hide or hair since.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, don't worry about me. I've only come for my scar. Hello, Emily, love. Well, hello, Rita. And for your information, I did not flounce. I've not flounced anywhere since I was 13. I left because I don't seem to count for anything round here anymore. Bye, Emily. Bye, Rita.
Well, honestly, I don't know what's come over her.
This place has been called the Cabin for as long as I remember.
That's why it's time for a change.
Rita lost everything she owned in that tram crash. Her clothes, all her keepsakes, a lifetime of memories lost. And tomorrow, she's moving back into that flat. Imagine having to start again at her age.
Oh, perhaps we've been a tad insensitive.
She thought she was actually going to lose her life in here.
Oh, dear.
And now this. She must feel as if the last piece of her past has been unceremoniously snatched away from her.
Makes you think, doesn't it? Never know when you're timed up.
Well, it's like that old saying, live every day as though it's the last day on earth.
Oh, well, lucky for some, I'm working all the hours God sends.
Well, I don't want to diss Mrs. H, but maybe this is some sort of a wake-up call, Gran. Time to ring a few changes.
No, Gail, David's right. Got to be realistic. I mean, I'm 70 now, and whichever way you look at it, I'm nearing the end of my life, aren't I?
Come on, Mother, that sort of talk doesn't do anybody
Well,
any
it
good.
could have been me today, couldn't it?
Lucky for us, it wasn't.
Well, it's going to be at some time, isn't it? And to be honest, I mean, none of my affairs are in order.
You've made a will?
Yes, but that was ages ago.
My wife's will was 10 years out of date when she died. Total nightmare.
And then there's the salon. I mean, do you know, I got such hopes that Sarah was going to take over that, but then that's not going to happen, is it?
Why should she get it? She's never done anything.
Well, that's what I'm saying, David. Things change, people move on.
No, this is the tax situation, of course. I mean, if your assets are worth more than 325 grand, your nearest and dearest will get clobbered.
You're worth a mint, aren't you, Ward?
Please, can we talk about something else?
No, Gail, Mark's right. I haven't even thought about the inheritance tax. I mean, if I was to leave everything to you, you'd probably have to sell the salon to pay the tax.
Unbelievable. All that time and effort you've put into the place, and what for? Nothing.
You'd be out of a job and all.
Yeah, well, I could easily get another job, but it's Gran I feel sorry for. She should be living it up while she still can.
Do you know, David, I think I should sign the salon over to you while I'm still here. Problem solved.
Don't worry, he's gone.
What did you have to say for himself?
It were a bit awkward, actually. He knew you were avoiding him and he was worried because he'd upset you.
Yeah, right.
You know, I think he is genuinely sorry. He knows he got it wrong. Oh, look, Marie, you can't carry on like this.
I'll be fine, honestly. I just need more time.
Look, just say the word and we can walk away from it.
Oh, I can't do that. We need the business.
I know, but if it's too much for you, don't worry about that. We'll just draw a line under it and we'll walk away. End of.
Like I said, I'll be fine.
Okay, look. Okay, is this close to signing off the designs? Once he's done that, we'll hardly even need to see him. Why don't you take some time off and once he's out of the way, you can come back to work. Full pay, obviously. Hey?
These are the forms from the Home Office, so we can apply for permission to get married.
Right.
And then as soon as they say yes, if they do say yes, I'll book the wedding.
Yeah, well, we might as well get it done soon as.
You should sneak off somewhere where no one knows you.
Quickie wedding, nice and simple. You go your way, I'll go mine, end off.
But the authorities could ask to see proof that we're in a real relationship. They might ask us where we met, when we met.
It's fine, we'll make some up. It's fine.
And we could show photos of happy times together.
Well, that's easy. We can go on a day out, take loads of shots of you together in different places.
We're gonna have to tell an awful lot of lies.
We have to be very thorough. There's so much at stake. I'm sorry. Maybe it's too much to ask.
No, don't be daft. Shall I do it now?
It's just that if we're found out, I'll be deported and you'll be sent to prison.
But I'm sure it won't come to that.
Well, we're all in this together now. We must get it right. Otherwise, we will all suffer the consequences.
Night-night, Lord. And if you get round to updating that will, you can leave me your jewellery.
Charming. Come on. We got a table booked.
Oh, do you know, Mrs. Hargreaves has got 2 sons. I'm wondering if I should go round there and see and tell them how she went.
Nah. Did you take her rollers out?
Yes, I did.
Nice work, Gran. Ever the professional. I was just thinking about what you said earlier.
Oh, well done, David. It's taken you all of 6 minutes.
Can we please have no more talk about death and money? I'm losing the will to live here.
Did you mean what you said about signing the salon over to me?
Yes, of course I did. Oh, come on. You're passionate about the business. You work hard. Told yourself, Ged, it's fine.
Oh, David, I know you've had your difficulties in the past, but this could give you something positive to focus on. And it could provide a very comfortable future for you and your family, if you ever have one.
I'm going to be his family.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'll go and see the solicitor this week. I mean, there's no point in waiting, is there?
Thanks. That is just amazing.
Oh, let's crack open the champagne.
You're lucky to get Pommery in here.
Oh, let's go into town. So we'll do it properly.
Do you mind?
No, go on, you go on, but don't be late because you're working in the morning.
I still think you should have waited.
Oh, okay, what's the point? I can't take it with me.
Oh, this is it. You and me are going to be quids in.
I think you'll find she's leaving the lot to me. I didn't hear your name mentioned in there.
Yeah, but we're getting wed. What's yours is mine.
You tried to marry me off to somebody else this morning.
Wonder how much it's worth.
I don't know.
How much is it bringing a week?
Well, I don't know that either, but I'm going to find out.
I am going to make the most brilliant boss. You, coffee, now.
Loving it.
As soon as your grandsign's on the dotted, we're going to get in there and sort that place out.
Yeah, too, right? And blow it up, start again.
Black leather, chrome, neon.
Yeah, and that's just the new uniforms.
I love it when I get what I want.
So do I. Do that boss thing again.
You, get home now. You are so going to get it.
You're going to wear that mug out?
No money's passing hands.
Hmm?
I'm not charging Sheen for the privilege of becoming my wife.
Don't tell me you want it.
No, I mean from a jewelry point of view.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because all that stuff that I read on the internet about people being sent down for years.
Well, you're not those people, are you?
No, because me, I'm doing it out of pity, not profit.
Though there's no way of proving that. Not that we're going to get caught.
No.
We'll make a brilliant job on your love story.
Cast iron.
Good morning, darling. What do you think, darling or sweetie?
He'll just call you babe.
No, I call you babe.
Okay. Hun. It's short for honey.
Okay. So, what have the neighbours said about you splitting up? Oh, who will believe you're marrying me if you're still going out with her?
This stuff would go on eBay, no bother. There'd be some div in London in a retro bar just crying out for tat like this.
What are you doing skulking in here?
Oh, it's my clients doing the skulking. 3 cancellations and a no-show. It's not even lunchtime. And I think we know who's to blame, and it's not Freddie Fluke.
Mrs. Hargreaves?
What? From the grave? No, Claudia Flaming Goldberg.
Claudia's your friend.
In the cutthroat world of coiffure, Gail, there are no friends.
Picture your grand junk on a skip and feast your eyes on this.
See?
Yeah, well, why don't you put together a thingy, a mood board, maybe jot down some ideas and like some costings and that, and why don't you take a rain check as well before my gran decides to take a rain check and sign the salon over to me? I'll see you later. Let's face it, Gran, even you weren't born with a business brain.
No manners. But she picked up both by the age of 23.
Well, I recognise you for a minute.
Oh, well, you know what they say. New life, new hair. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's all right. Audrey's done a good job.
Didn't get it done at Audrey's. Jeff treated me. He loves it. He loves running his fingers through it.
Oh, well, I remember. Lloyd and Cheryl, they've upped the offer on the house. I've accepted it.
Oh.
Well, you can't be surprised.
No.
And you'd rather it went to someone decent?
Yeah, of course.
I believe Owen left some keys for me.
Oh, so we are speaking again now you've seen it. Well, the sign. Didn't you notice? It's gone, confined to the dustbin of history.
Good.
So, am I allowed out of the doghouse now?
Judas Iscariot.
I wouldn't bank on it.
I thought my eyes were deceiving me when I turned the corner. How could you do that to me, Norris? Throw my gift back in my face, 45p.
So, now, when are we going to get the tour?
Oh, well, here's a blank wall, and there's another blank wall. I'd stick to Chatsworth. And before you hang him out to dry, Norris did it for me. So if it's money you're worried about, Norris will reimburse you for your sign.
Will I?
I can't help it. I'm very attached to the cabin as a name.
Well, there's no room for sentiment in business, Rita. I thought you would have learnt that after all these years.
All these years of selling sympathy cards and celebration balloons. Sentiment's our bottom line, love. Forget that at our peril.
Look, Mary, you must have other projects, other dreams. I am grateful for what you've done, but...
Nonsense. I've been the keeper of the flame. The mobile cabin was a roaring success, and no offence, but with a combined age of 150...
point taken.
You are going to need a helping hand.
Excuse me. While I drag my crumbling carcass up the road, this geriatric needs somewhere to sink her dentures in summit. Fast!
How do you think she is in herself?
I'm no expert.
No, on the contrary, you spent more time with her than anybody else. She recognises you.
Well, yeah, well, she's more alert these days.
If you move away, her eyes follow your voice around the room.
Yeah. She's stronger. Her grip, the way she kicks.
Even the way she's trying to lift her head.
But if this is bad news, Doctor, you know, we'd rather you didn't drag it out.
Far from it. We're very pleased with the way she's developed and the circumstances. I'm suggesting that we take her off the monitors completely and see how she fends overnight.
And if she does all right?
It's been rather a long test drive, but we think it's time to hand over the keys.
Take her home. Tomorrow.
Are you sure?
Fiona, all new parents panic.
But with a medication for a heart.
We wouldn't risk it if we thought you couldn't cope.
Can't believe it. Home before your daddy.
Roy, have you got anything to say to Weatherfield to hand?
Well, there is one in the car. I could fetch it.
Copplehouse Crescent.
Off Gardner Road.
You mean Crack Alley? Oh, do you know, all I want is a two-bed place with a patch of grass where me and Sophie can feel safe. Somewhere clean and well-maintained that doesn't cost the earth. Is that too much to ask?
In Weatherfield.
How about a two-bed rebuilt flat? New fixtures, new furniture, no character. You're welcome to it.
Rita, hi, have you got a minute?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
Norris said you were moving in. So has Owen done a good job?
Marvellous. For somebody your age who can make their own memories.
But not you.
It's just an empty box, love. An empty box where I'll end my days.
Dear.
For me? Oh, look. It's the shepherdess. Oh, that belonged to my mum. Oh, look. Oh.
We picked as much up as we could from the rubble. Even stuff that would survive was wrecked by the dust. We did our best with the photographs. We got copies made by with the tattier ones. We put them on a computer, scanned them, then airbrushed them or something.
Oh, that's land. Oh, almost as good as new. However, can I thank you? You made the thought of me going back into that flat almost bearable.
I saw your mum before. I'll miss you. Good neighbours are hard to come by. Why are you moving?
We're not. Oh, I'm sorry, love.
So my dad sold the house from underneath us?
I don't know the ins and outs. I'm sorry. Love, I thought you knew. I'd never have... Roy's waiting.
The way they talk to me. Your mum and your gran. Nick's as bad. Like I missed nothing from nowhere in us now.
Just ignore him.
Well, it's hard. Especially when you think I'm your fiancé. Can that count for out?
Well, seeing as though you tried to marry me off for some random cash to some random Chinese waitress. Speak of devil.
I'd do it for you. If the chips were down. You know I would. You're just as bad as your mother.
Kylie, look, come here. I'll let you in on a little secret, yeah? Me gran were a slapper from wrong side of tracks. Unmarried, single parent, no prospect, but then she marries a shopkeeper, turned into Lady Mayoress.
So there's up for us all then.
Yeah.
Vodka and tonic, Sean, please. Large.
Coming up. Anyone would think you were trying to butter me up.
No, not butter you up. No, just point out the truth. I mean, well, yes, Mary is intense, but she's also dedicated, determined.
Deranged.
I was going to say diligent.
How did she end up masterminding our business?
My business.
I don't remember you ever giving her an interview.
No, you will feel the benefit. I promise you. I mean, you're going to need a few days off to get the flat how you want it. And look, we can always have lunch.
Hello, Graham.
Harry, you all right?
Oh, no, you don't, you filthy two-time scumbag.
Tina! Oh, I'm back to the
You think I'm blind? Blind and stupid. I know your game. Whispering sweet nothings in my ear to see can't see her the next.
Shh! I don't know what you're talking about. I'll just tell her.
Don't look at her to bail you out. Little Miss Butter won't melt. Not when I've got this.
That's my phone.
Oh, yeah, it's evidence I've seen the Texas lover boy. You're gonna have to choose, aren't you? Is it her you want or me? Don't push me from the corner. I've got nothing to hide. I bet you think you're a bit of a poet, aren't you? Trundling around town in your bicycle made for two.
It's a rickshaw, and she's got a name.
Oh, I know. You call it in your sleep.
Jolene, please don't take him just because you can.
And for your information, Sheen thinks that the rickshaw is romantic, and she doesn't moan every time it's got a little leak.
Oh, give her a month, and obviously we'll soon wear it.
Oh, no. She's interested, and she's interesting.
That doormat! Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, well, at least she can make interesting conversation, and she doesn't bore me about her weirdo dreams.
Have you read her your prison diary? Did you manage to stay away?
Oh, no. She's a good listener.
She's probably analysing you. www.psychiatricnurse.com.
Yeah, well, at least you don't go on about her dead dad.
Whoa! Show's over now.
Graham.
She started it.
Right, I think it's best you two will leave him.
Tina, I'm sorry.
Get lost.
No, I'm actually... I'm sorry.
I said get lost! Come on.
Door's that way, come on. Oh, Tina, love, come here.
How can you say that, Rita? After everything we've been through.
I know. You know, I'm as shocked as you are, love.
I am going to stay with my mum for a bit, but I was thinking on the way that just because I'm living at hers doesn't mean that I can't stay at yours some nights. Especially when we've got classes in the morning. And speaking of which, you're cutting a bit of fine, aren't you? History starts in half an hour. I've been kicked out, Sharon. Of college. Yeah, and I've got other things in my life, haven't I? Like, better things. Like, working in a corner shop.
No, I'll be all right, Rita, honestly.
Well, you can't go back to that flat. Not now.
Well, where else can I go?
Well, you've stayed with me before.
Yes, I nearly flooded the place.
Correction, Graham nearly flooded the place.
No, he's not to blame for everything.
He is in my book.
We weren't earwigging, honest.
Bet you weren't.
Only I heard that crap that you said about your dad.
Yes, well, they heard that in Leeds.
Yeah, well, it were out of order.
Well, you know what those are like. People shoot the mouth off.
Well, some things are off limits, and that were one of them.
I don't get it. Graham's his mate.
Yeah, but Tina, she was the love of his life, wasn't she?
I don't know, was she?
Has he never told you? Well, I'm sure it's just water under the bridge, isn't it?
Well, I, for one, am glad Tina's footloose and fancy-free. Whatever she saw in that clown, I'll never know.
She does deserve better. I mean, look at her. She is stunning. Double vodka.
Oh, no, a single's fine.
Well, how long were they together?
Graham and Tina?
David and Tina.
Oh, a year, 2 years, I'm not sure. I know he was really cut up on this split.
Oh, he went mental. Well, you know, more mental.
But now he's got you, I suppose the world's a sunnier place.
And she's a free agent.
Shall I pass on a message?
Whoa. There's nothing wrong with Southpaw.
Too late. Your breaking news has already been broken.
Yep. And I put a foot in it.
Sold the house, have we?
Cheryl and Lloyd have put in an offer and your dad's accepted. Sorry, sweetheart. It's not the end of the world.
Sorry, is he an echo in this place?
And I've made a start on finding us a new place.
Well, you see, that's good. Anywhere nice?
Well, it's early days yet, but I'm sure I will. Are you all right, love? Well, I better get back to work. We'll talk about this tonight, okay?
I'll look after her.
Thanks, Sean. See you later.
Bye. Will be the end of the world, because I'll probably end up in some dingy bedsit or some high-rise hellhole.
Your mum?
Shan, she's always going on about how she loves the countryside. What if she ends up in the middle of nowhere?
No, she's not going to do that to you.
Your mum did it. She moved miles away.
That was to be with you, Seth.
Well, what if she wants to live with Jeff?
Well, then it's a result in it. It's minted.
No, Shan, I don't want to live with a stranger. What about if we get our own place? Yeah, I'm being serious. I could ask Sunita for some more shifts. You could carry on at college. I could maybe even get another job. We could look round the northern quarter. It'd save us getting the train back and forward all the time. I'm going to look at some agencies. Just imagine it, Shan, our own little place, done to the way we like it.
All shabby and no chic. I've got a lesson in half an hour.
You going college?
It's history.
Oh, what happened to looking after me?
It's an hour's lesson.
I'll forget it.
Soph!
Go, Shan, don't make yourself late.
Do we really live like this?
Fizz, you're always at the hospital. I'm either at work or Kate is. I mean, when do we get time to clean?
We'll have to make time. She can't come home to this, Ches. After the incubator, she's going to be really vulnerable to infections.
I know.
We've got to keep on top of it. She'll be crawling before we know it.
This is all good news, don't forget.
Oh, I'm just kidding myself. I've dreamed about bringing her home, but I've done nothing practical about it. I've got no cot, got no pram, we haven't even got a car seat to bring her back from hospital.
You haven't got a car?
No money to buy one.
Don't. I know what you're thinking. You could dip into Joy Fishwick's money. But promise me you won't.
No, I wasn't. No, I was just thinking that, you know, Hope's going from round-the-clock support from a team of top professionals to me.
And me.
Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Clueless.
Tina was so real, I couldn't believe it.
Very convincing. Perhaps too convincing. And now I'm suddenly public enemy #1.
Hey, we're just saying, you have a future in the movies, definitely.
That's me. I see dead people.
So, yeah. I'm so sorry. I could have bit my tongue off.
I wish you had.
Well, I just got a bit carried away. But it's like you came in at 90 miles an hour and I was tootling along at 20 miles an hour. I thought we were going for an amicable split.
I just found out you cheated on me.
Yeah, in our little game.
It's not a game, Graham. It's Sheen's future. It's your future. Right, OK, if we're going to do this, we're going to do it right. Hey, I don't want you to argue because of me.
Listen, you don't bang on about your dad. And even if you did, I'd love you all the same. And listen, I'm going to make this up to you tonight, yeah, I promise.
I'll be at Rita tonight.
What?
Well, I can hardly swan back in here playing Happy Families after that bust-up. Sheen, I can't help you move in tonight, obviously.
Excuse me, it's a one-bedroom flat.
Yeah, well, you can keep in the couch for the foreseeable.
I'm not sure.
Look, if we want Operation Visa to succeed, we're all got to make some sacrifices, aren't we?
Hi. Oh, I've been reminiscing. How cute was you when you was little?
Yeah. Well, not as cute as Chloe, obviously. You know Chloe, don't you? Your friend from holiday.
Chloe Hughes.
Yeah. So is this the reason why you saw off us getting a flat together? Because you've seen another girl?
No. I'm off the idea of getting a flat because it's a silly pipe dream we could never afford.
I've got a job, Shan. Even if it's just in a corner shop.
Well, if I was seeing another girl, I'd make sure I told you first before I started advertising it on the internet.
Is that all you can say?
I text you all the time off my holiday. And I sent you postcards because I'm with you and I love you.
Yeah, well, you've got a funny way of showing it.
Why? Because I don't think it's cool to chuck my life away for a rubbish job in a dingy bedsit. Because go on, you tell me what love is, Sophie. Going along with every scheme that you dream up between pricing tins of beans.
Such a snob. Why is it? Do you think you're too good to do my job?
No, I think you're too good to do your job because it's a waste of your talents.
Don't try dressing it up, Shan. OK, if this Chloe isn't your girlfriend yet, she soon will be.
Well, if you carry on like this...
See?
You're just as good as admitted it. Oh, do you know, you are mad.
Go, Shan.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, well, I am. Go.
You're so going to regret this.
Oh, this is the last.
Oh, thank you, Norris.
No, I can take them up, because I think that vertebrae's popped back in.
No, I'll manage.
Thank you. Well, aren't we the odd couple? Who'd have thought it, eh?
It's good of you to put me up.
It was good of Emily and Norris to put me up. You, lady, are doing me a favour. I'd never have been able to sleep here on my own.
Look, I don't want to say I told you so, but... Well, I've always said that Graham was a miscreant.
And I've always defended him. Just shows how wrong you can be.
Yeah, they forget there's a decent living to be made from the silver spenders. I mean, what if Kylie talks David into relaunching? Alienating the regulars, offending the newcomers?
Look, Gail, think about it. What does David love more than anything? To shock. So all we've got to do is to take Kylie in our stride. Bring her into the bosom of the family and welcome all her suggestions for the salon. Honestly, the novelty of hard work will soon wear off. She'll be out of here like a rat up a drain pipe.
You reckon?
Yeah, mark my words. She is just a phase.
Hiya!
Date for your diaries, ladies. And gent.
What's this?
This is a cancellation for Weatherfield Registry Office. As of Friday, 8th of April, I officially become Mrs. Kylie Blatt.
No way.
Way. Ladies, it's time to buy yourselves a hat.
Welcome her into the bosom of the family. Buy a hat. I'll eat it first.
Shan, it's me. You just please call me back. Bye.
Good morning.
Apparently so. No more TV dinners for you, Capricorn. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Be sure to grab it with both hands. Must mean Kylie.
Or the salon?
Well, lonely TV dinners, that sounds like love to me.
Or evening opening?
Aries, stop being so judgmental about people. Otherwise, you could risk pushing your beloved son away.
David, I understand how you feel about Kylie.
I love her.
You think you do?
See?
OK, maybe you do. But marriage is a big step and you're both very young.
Well, we're old enough. And I'm going to be running a business now, Mum, and commitment's the name of the game. I'm growing up, I thought you'd be pleased.
I just don't think Kylie's...
What? Go on. What?
I don't think Kylie is worthy of you. I think she's a nasty little gold digger.
Mum!
Don't worry, babe. Sticks and stones and all that. You can think what you like, but you're wrong. I'm going to make your son very happy.
Let's give her a chance.
What's your star sign, gorgeous?
Virgo. I doubt that very much.
Just a teensy-weensy quick cuddle before you go.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to wake you.
No, I'm glad you did. Otherwise, it could have been even more embarrassing than the extremely embarrassing that it already is.
Oh, well, let me make you breakfast.
No, it's fine.
Just take a minute.
I don't eat first thing.
Well, I've ironed your jeans and your tops on the radiator.
Sheen, take a chill pill, yeah? You don't owe us anything.
Oh, I have to do something useful, make it up to you.
Yeah? Well, if you want to make use of yourself, get down to the pound shop and get some of those cocktail glasses and some of those plastic pineapples that they have. We are going to take some pictures of our wonderful holiday in Trinidad. Tina is going to take the pics and she's going to lend you some of her summer clothes.
That girl rocks.
Yep. She certainly does.
Sophie, you know the house is sold? Yeah. Well, me and Jason are getting a flat together. And Dad's going to help. Well, maybe you and Sean could do the same.
I doubt that one.
Well, I'm off to look at wallpaper. Paint this there last year.
Send a notice. She's off her head.
Yeah, well, my mum's telling me we can barely afford a one-bedroom apartment.
Sophie, don't you start.
Start? What?
Trying to make me feel guilty.
I'm not!
Look, it was your mum who kicked me out in the first place. I didn't want to sell the house.
Look, I'm not trying to make you feel guilty, okay? It's just, I just want to talk.
Well, I've not got time to talk now. I'm late for the crash. I'll see you later.
I was just ringing you. Taxi's nearly here. Where's this from?
My mate Sandra. Good of her to lend us, isn't it?
Okay, I bought them. What with?
I just took a loan out of Joy's money. Don't be angry.
You swore you weren't going to touch that.
Yeah, but Hope needs these. You know how vulnerable she is, Chairs. And why should I put her at risk, when that money's sat there doing now?
It's not your money, though, is it, Fizz?
I know. I'll pay it back, I swear. Come on, taxi.
Oh, this is nice, isn't it? Proper family brekkie.
Yeah, well, you did pay me to come over.
I did not.
So, a whole week with Mum and Dad, eh? Worthy of a George Cross, that.
What's a George Cross?
A medal for bravery.
They're all right.
Well, we hope you come back very soon.
Might do.
Might get that trip into Alton Towers next time, you never know.
And that is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, trust me.
Deal.
Come on, go and get your stuff. We don't want you to be late for school. She wants to come back.
Yeah, well, don't get carried away.
She left a comfort blanket on the settee last night. That's got to be a good sign.
Means she's more secure, like.
And you've been brilliant. He's done all the cooking, washing up, even Ubered yesterday.
It's nice for her to have a clean house, isn't it? After all the places she must have stayed.
Come here, you.
Well, you give over, I'm still eating here.
Excuse me, you dropped these.
What are you doing?
Apologising for yesterday.
You've apologised.
Yeah, but not with flowers, like a proper boyfriend should give his proper girlfriend.
Well, you're already forgiven. Here, this is a bag of summer clothes for Sheen.
Come on.
What if someone sees?
It's a risk I'm prepared to take. Oh, no.
Don't come begging me for forgiveness.
Can't we just be civilised about this?
Get away from me. You heard her.
All right. No, when I'm not wanted.
Trying to buy back her love with cheap carnations after what you've done.
Yeah, here's the rest of your clothes.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Sorry, I was looking for that.
And as for these, well...
All right. Go on. Go.
Don't let him get to you. Ginger cream.
Oh.
Stupid thing.
Sophie.
Hey, what's up, sweetheart? You're not yourself today. Hey! What do you want?
Oh, charming.
I'll make us a brew.
Well, I thought you'd calm down. Did you? You have sent me 3 messages.
Yeah, it was before I seen how much was missing, Chloe.
Why are you so paranoid?
Well, maybe because you go on holiday, you come back and then you don't want to see me and spend the night. What's all that about? Or maybe because when I say, oh, let's get a house together, Shan, and you can't run away quick enough. That's not paranoia, Shan. That's you pushing me away.
Why can you blame me? You're a mess, Sophie. You used to be fun, and now I spend half my time trying to drag you out of bed and trying to make you do college work. Oh, until you got chucked out.
Start this again.
I'm sick of feeling more like your mum than your girlfriend.
Stop nagging me then.
Oh, do you know what? Forget it!
What do you mean, forget it?
Are you had enough?
So you're dumping me?
I can't take it anymore, Sophie.
What, so you finishing it? I knew you was cheating.
You're an idiot, do you know that?
Sophie! You can stick your poxy job on all.
Oh, Fizz, she's beautiful. Oh, she's a little angel.
You all right, Maria? You enjoying your time off?
Yeah, Ta.
Oh, you must be exhausted after that 1 whole week at work.
I did secure a huge order, Sean.
All right, keep your wig on.
I can't believe she's finally home. It's mega.
I love you.
There you are. Yeah, here I am. I went to the house looking for you.
No point going there anymore.
What's going on, Soph?
Well, I'm drinking cider. What are you going to do? Get me arrested?
Come on, let me take
No, I
you
don't
home.
want to go home.
Okay, then come to mine. Dev's in charge of the shop. He can do that a while longer.
Why? What's the point?
So we can talk.
I don't want to talk.
I'm worried about you.
Of course you are.
We all are.
Nobody cares about me anymore.
That is not true.
Not even God cares about me anymore.
Well, I don't know about
Exactly.
God.
You don't, so just leave it, yeah?
Sophie.
No! I don't want to come with you!
I am not leaving you like this.
Fine. I'll leave you then. See you in a bit. Oh, Julie.
We all chose a piece of material, something which symbolised who we were.
Janice chose sacking.
Hey! And then we all sewed our own bits on.
So every time Hope sees it, she'll realise how many people love her.
It's gorgeous. Oh, Puppet. What's the matter? I just wish John was here.
You'll be back soon.
I know. But I wish he could hold her.
Will he be able to? You know, when he...
He's depressed, not psychotic.
What's the matter with her?
Oh, I think she's hungry.
Oh, right. Okay, we'll be off.
See you later, Jess. See you later, Jess.
Oh, see you later. She's good.
Thank you.
My face, look.
Hey, blimey, look at this.
Oh yeah, her mate Sandra lent it.
Oh, with mates like that, you don't need my help, do you? I'll see you later.
Bye, guys. Bye, Auntie Maria. Can I touch her? Yeah, very carefully. You're so beautiful.
Shh, Michael, what are you doing? Go on, shoot! Shoot!
He's only being nosy.
He's full of germs.
He's a dog.
No, Chaz. I don't want him anywhere near it or any other things.
Calm down, they didn't say we couldn't have a dog.
Please, Chaz, just take him out.
Okay. Come on.
I'll come with you.
Oh, okay. This is typical of your dad, this. Never here when you need him.
You're not welcome here.
I need to see Tina.
Are you deaf?
What do you want?
Post for you.
That one's urgent, that's why I brought it.
Right, fine. Now make like a tree.
What?
Leave.
Cheek of it.
I'm just gonna pop these in the bag.
Oh, yeah. Don't tell me your clutch has gone again.
No, it's fine. It's Sophie I've come about.
Oh, aye.
I think she's had a falling out with Sean.
I wouldn't worry about it. Two girls living together. They're bound to have arguments.
But she was really upset. She walked out on a shift and then I found her drinking.
Drinking?
I know it's not like her.
You told Sally?
Not yet.
I've got to pick Jack up from the crash, but I'll call round later, see if she's okay.
I'm really worried.
Call Sally.
Right. 20 minutes under there should sort you out, Mrs. Teed. But can you keep turning the pages regularly so we can see your hands moving? I'll get you a brew.
Oh, David, will you get me one while you're at it?
Why you only get them for my clients?
All you got to do, David, is put a tea bag in a cup.
You're not my client.
No, I'm your mum.
We'll start acting like it
For
then.
goodness sake, David.
Sorry, Mrs. T, but have you got kids? If so, I bet you wouldn't treat your son's chosen spouse like a piece of dirt he'd picked up off the floor.
I'm sure Mrs. Teed's son wouldn't come home with a girl like Kylie. She's a stripper.
She was a cage dancer.
Oh, well, that makes all the difference.
Yes, it does, actually. Grant, can you make her see sense?
Look, will you give over, you two? Get some decorum. For goodness sake, the people come to this place for some professional, friendly treatment.
Oh, what's that? Hairdressers or undertakers?
See what I have to put up with?
I'm sorry, Mrs. Teed.
George Cross.
Oh, it's grand, is that?
Is he coming round later?
Can we afford it?
What's for tea? What is for tea? Are you fixing that loose straw?
The rate she comes down these stairs, I don't want to catch in a nail.
Aww. Hey, what is for tea?
I got some sausages out of the freezer.
Ah! Faye? What have you done?
I just put it through wash.
You've ruined it! What, Eddie?
It's not shrunk that much.
It smells different.
So it should. It reeks.
It's smelling my mum.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realise.
Eddie, why didn't you ask?
I'm ever so sorry, love.
I hate you. I hate you and I never want to come here again.
Oh, no, sweetheart. Come here.
I'm getting my stuff and I want you to take me home.
She'll calm down.
Oh, and what if she doesn't? What if that's it?
Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, babe. 'Cause baby, there ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no... That's right. Take a good look at the lesbian,
Sophie?
the dyke, and the sinner.
That's all for today. Off you go. Quickly, please.
Oh, and you might as well join me.
Sophie, what's happened?
What's happened? What do you think's happened? God hates me. God hates me just like you said.
I never said that.
Yeah, you did. And he hates me because I'm gay.
God doesn't hate anyone.
Then why is he punishing me? Why is my life falling to pieces?
He isn't punishing you. Look, God sees you suffering.
You told me it was unnatural. And you told me that it was a sin if I acted upon my shameful desires.
Look, we're all sinners. But God loves us and he forgives us our human frailty.
Don't give me all that love and forgiveness. God took everything away that I love. Everything. God doesn't care about me.
He does, Sophie, I promise.
Let's go and ask him then, eh?
No, come on, sit down.
I don't want to listen to you. I want to hear it from the man upstairs.
Sophie, come back.
Good boy.
He'll be alright, you know. These are just being overprotective, I would
Do you want kids?
What now?
No, just like whenever.
Yeah? Reckon I'd make a good mum. Know what not to do, anyway.
How do you mean?
You don't say you're going to the shops one day and never come back.
Sorry.
No biggie.
I reckon you make a great mum.
And you make a great dad.
Really?
The way you pet that dog, you big softie.
Get your body here now. What the? I forced her.
Didn't look very forced to me.
What's going on?
Nothing.
What about Sheen?
Oh, I reckon I know exactly.
What?
Come on, Sherlock. It rhymes with pizza.
Come on, then!
Sophie, come back.
I'm not asking for a thunderbolt, just a hint! Just give me a little hint!
Come on, it's not safe.
Did he say he would always protect his flock, eh? I shall give them eternal life that they shall never perish. Isn't that what John said?
Yes, but...
Right then. Well, I'm safe as houses, aren't I?
Come back, please.
Oh, I'm not part of his flock anymore. I'm a lost sheep.
Hi, Audrey. Oh. Dining alone?
It appears so.
Oh, something happened?
Mark stood me up again. Some friend of his is having a crisis, apparently.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I bet you were.
No, Claudia, I am. Come on. I know what it's like to be messed about by a man. I would never glory in any woman's misery, even yours.
I really like him, Maud.
I know you do. He's a very likeable chap.
But an unreliable one. And my gut tells me...
He's lying about something. Sweetheart, I have to agree.
So what do I do?
Well, go round, confront him and ask him for the truth.
What now?
Yes, why not? No time like the present. Come on, finish your drink and I'll drive you if you like.
Would you?
Yes, come on, before I change my mind. Oh, hello. What'll it be?
A white wine and a bitter, please, John.
All right, a large one. I mean, you're not working tomorrow, are you?
No, just a small one, Ty.
Coming up.
Do you know, maybe I should just go back to the salon.
What? This job was a dream. You were going to learn everything you could from Carla. No, bar the boozing and the sarcasm.
Look, maybe I'm just not cut out for it.
So what happened? Is that why you've not been in this week? Is it him? That lot been giving you a hard time at work?
No, they're fine. It's just... Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've got what it takes.
All right, listen. You're clever, talented, right, beautiful.
Stop it.
No, the only thing you're lacking, right, is confidence. Right, you could be the next Rudy Allen Sugar if you wanted to be. You just got to believe it.
Thanks.
And plus, you're a pretty lousy hairdresser.
Are you?
Sophie, listen.
Can't. It's too late.
You were right about John. But do you remember Luke? Which of you men, if you had 100 sheep and one of them was lost, wouldn't leave 99 in the wilderness and go after the one that was lost until he found it? Come on, give me a hand. Come back to us. We'll welcome you.
I can't change who I am.
He's not asking you to. I'm not asking you to. We accept you and love you for who you are. Sophie! Yes, she's breathing. Yes. Look, is an ambulance coming? Sophie? Sophie? No response.
Right, what we're gonna do? What's going on? Where's all my stuff?
We want no risks. So the flat needs to be less of you, more of me. Just, a little style and colour.
Oh, a bit drib and drab and teenerish before then, was it?
Yes.
No.
No?
No. Authenticity, darling. Sheen's right. It's got to look like her place.
It looks more like flaming Catwoman's place. What was wrong with how it was before?
Visitors. One person sets foot in this place and then boom, cover blown, game over, square one.
Oh, disaster.
I would get deported, Graham would end up in prison. My cushion cover.
Stop.
What are we gonna do?
We'll talk to David. We'll talk to him. It'll be fine. He won't say out.
He won't. What about her?
It'll be fine.
Give it me and give me the keys.
I wasn't in the pub. I've told you I was sorting the baby.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I don't always trust you telling the truth.
I was.
It's not up for discussion.
You haven't got his address, I take it.
I make it my business when I meet a man. I like to look up his prospects on the internet.
His prospects, really?
Modest attached, but in a sought-after area. Good schools, low crime rate, south-facing garden. Location, my dear.
Yeah, well, come on, belt up Cagney.
Cagney? What, James Cagney?
No, Cagney and Lacey Cagney, keep up. Listen, we're off to interview our prime suspect, aren't we?
He'll be well past his prime if I find out he's been lying to me. Step on the gas, Lacey.
Oh! Tracy's meant to be keeping him away.
Oh, they asked if I'd feed him. He won't be long. He's gone with Katie to pick something up from her dad's. Come on. Oh, well, please will you feed him outside then? And what about you two? Sweet and sour, your fave. And milk. Sorry, that's Mummy's department.
Schmeichel! Get him off that! Schmeichel, come on. No. Come on, off that. Oh, how am I meant to wash that?
Oh, you're all right. He's hardly touched it.
Oh, only with his filthy paws and slobby gob.
I'm sure I can spray it with something. Oh, look at his face. He doesn't know what he's done.
Well, he'll have to learn, won't he?
Are you going to learn to keep them paws and that slobby gob clean for your new sister? She's not his sister. Oh, no, you're right. No, if he's Chesney's, that makes him your nephew, which makes him your furry cousin.
Oh, just please, will you take him outside?
Table for one. Al fresco. Come on, boy. Come on.
It's our favourite divorcees. Oh, tell them about your cage story. It's hilarious. This guy tried to sell a timeshare.
We can't stop. We've come to check you're not going to say out.
About what?
You know what about?
Cheers, mate. You're a good 'un.
Oh, you mean that random bit of snoggage that we saw? Yeah. Does she know about your little affair?
15%. Well, the 15% of what she's paying you to marry her. Come on, shake on it.
Done. She's not paying us out.
You seriously going to marry her for no?
Still having 15%.
She's a mate.
Mate her put her hand in her pocket.
Right. If you shoot your mouths off, you're sentenced to a life of misery. All right?
And we mean like off the scale misery.
Yeah, so if you don't want that on your conscience, I keep that shut. Come on, Graham.
Sophie Webster. She came in an ambulance and my dad. Her mum's just parking.
Sophie...
Webster.
Mr. Webster, I'm Sophie's pastor.
What happened?
She fell from the church.
The church where?
The roof. It was an accident.
What have they said?
She's being examined now and let the doctors know you're here.
Was she talking?
She was unconscious.
Is she all right?
I have to go and speak to the police, but I'll come back. Hello, Mrs. Webster. It was me who spoke to you.
Why was she on the roof?
The roof?
It wasn't intentional. She was... Well, she got emotional. Here, this is hers.
Dad, there's blood on it.
Look, I would have come looking sooner. I thought she'd gone home. I would have come looking sooner.
Mr. and Mrs. Webster?
Is Sophie okay?
She's gone for a CT scan and spinal x-rays.
A CT scan of what?
Her head, to check for any bleeding in the brain.
Brain damage?
We hope not. We'll know more once she's had the scan.
I want to see someone more senior.
Kevin. I think the more senior people are best stopping with Sophie. We're all doing our best for her, Mr. Webster, I promise. We'll know more soon.
Brain damage?
No, never. Oh, I'd refuse.
But if the man really wanted...
No, I don't care. It's a matter of principle, honestly. I'd just say, sweetheart, there's a big world out there. I'm sure you'll be able to find someone to do that for you, but not me.
But he'd be so humiliated.
Don't you? I don't care, honestly. Have you ever?
Once. Well, just to see if I could, make it work.
Claudia! A comb-over never works. Honestly, is no place at all in a hairdressing salon. Oh, no, I just refuse on principle.
Hey, look. Didn't I say he was there?
I said he was there.
No, you said his car was there. That doesn't mean he's in. Friend in crisis, my eye. What's he doing?
He's tied in. What man says that he's out when he's tidying the house?
A man is expecting company.
Hello! Hello! For goodness sake, we can't hear ourselves thinking there because of your complaining. Poor Emily's had to start a Midsummer Murders 3 times because of you. And you'll be giving you an houseboy if I've anything. Oh, you monster!
She won't let me in.
What did you say to her?
Can I come in?
And she said no, and then what? Didn't you apologise or reassure her? Or ask her what you can do to make it up to her? How's she going to trust us? She'll not want to come back.
Maybe I could bake her something.
Oh, cake's not the answer to everything, Eddie. And your old Hillary will be here before you've had a chance to even sift through the flour. Oh, great. Right, you go and open the door. I'll try and talk to Faye. Oh, Faye. Oh, sweetheart. I'm really sorry.
Oh, hi, Faye. I don't want to be here. Slow down. Has something happened? Faye?
Right, well then, that's that. That's just that.
What was she doing up there in the first place?
How would I know?
Well, you spoke to the pastor.
You heard. He just said it was an accident. I'm gonna go see what they're doing.
Hey, the doctor said she'd come and tell us if there was any news.
You saw her? She was hardly older than Rosie. What's she doing here?
Dad, I rang her. She's got a right to know.
Happy now?
Kevin?
Is she all right?
Oh, she would have been. If you hadn't got her in the right state.
What are you on about?
Rowing. No wonder Sophie went and got blooded.
It wasn't like that.
Is that true?
Have you split up?
You knew about this. Is there anything else you're not telling me about Sophie? Or is the drinking and the relationship meltdown about it?
I did tell you.
You did not.
Dad, I wouldn't have rang if you'd said. No, it was just a row.
Oh, and Sophie just ended up hanging off a church roof.
On purpose?
She wasn't hanging off anywhere.
Was she all right or
You
what?
said it was an accident.
Who did?
Well, if she had been drunk.
Well, if you'd gone straight to her when you knew she was drunk.
You didn't even know she'd go walkabout.
She wasn't walkabout.
So how come she's hanging off a church roof?
Oh, will you just stop it, please?
I'm sorry, love. You see what we've come to? Sophie could be dying for all we know, and all we can do is argue.
I'm not discussing this through a closed window.
Oh, Eddie's mortified, honestly.
Human error.
Even Eddie manages human error.
Faye's protective about her things. She doesn't have much.
You press that, I'll grab the back door.
I think Faye choosing to let me in would be better than an SAS raid.
Yeah, go inside, Eddie.
If you let me in, Faye, love, I can take you back to the foster home.
What for good?
Why don't you go back to the house? The bigger deal you're making of this, the less likely she'll back down.
Right.
Bye, Faye. Oh, we really loved having you.
Yeah, goodbye, sweetheart. Sorry and all that. Come again.
You just don't think, do you?
I know.
I know's not good enough.
I know.
Come back soon, eh, Faye?
Are you sure you're okay hanging on to him? Thanks, Tracy. You're a star. There's an extra feed for him in the bag. Look, I've got to go. Yeah, I will do as soon as we hear anything. All right, bye.
I didn't dump Sophie, you know.
She was upset over something.
She's always upset nowadays.
She doesn't always climb churches.
You think this is my fault? We had a row, that is all. We both said stuff.
Yeah, well, right now, I'm just bothered she's going to be all right.
Well, we should have said yes to the flat.
What flat?
She asked us to move in together and I said no.
You're just kids.
It's not that. It's because we'd end up in some cheap, run-down place, but then again, that's where she reckons her and Sally are going to end up and all.
No, they won't.
Yeah, and how do you know that? He just gets on top of her and then she has a go at me. And just because it's doing her head in, all the rows and not knowing what's going to happen. And it's not her fault.
Like I said, I only care she's going to be all right.
Mr. Webster, the CT scan shows no bleeding in the brain and her neck and spine are okay. She's very lucky. Broken rib, fractured wrist, concussion. Could have been so much worse.
Thank you. Thanks, Doctor.
She needs to rest and we'll have to keep her in for observation. But you can see her.
I'll go and get Sally.
Please, will you tell her that I said I'm sorry? Please!
Yeah, Julie's here. She bought me sweet and sour pork.
Not that you're that much. Hey, tell him that I can put this little film onto one of them sticky things and he can watch it on the computer. Have they got computers?
Yes, of course. Hey, love, I'll give you a call later, yeah? All right. Yes, love you lots. Yeah, take care. Bye.
How is he?
He sounds bright today. Seems like when I'm stressed, he's perky, and when I'm okay, he's struggling. I think we're taking it in turns.
Rubbish, Uncle.
Sorry, it was me who slammed the door. Yeah, let me hold her.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Shush now.
I feel awful now.
Let her fizz.
Oh, please.
She won't even let me have a go.
Fizz, please.
Hey, hands clean. Okay. Here we go.
All right, oh, God, yeah. What's it like being perfect, eh?
Did that naughty door wake you up?
Yes.
Oh, naughty door strikes again.
Is she might go outside?
I have the number here for the RSPCA.
Oh, yes. I'm very pleased for you.
That dog is being mistreated.
Oh, give over.
How long's he been outside for?
All the way through Midsummer Murders and through a documentary about... Well, I couldn't tell you what it's about because I couldn't concentrate. And poor Emily got so distracted doing a Sudoku, it's turned out all sevens is in the recycle.
Chesney, don't bring him in here.
I suggest you do, because I shall be recording all noise now, from now on Emily's tape machine, and I shan't hesitate to take it to the appropriate authority. Here.
Oh, sweetheart. What were you thinking of?
Sorry.
Things were upsetting you.
Shh. Just don't worry about that now, eh? We're just glad you're okay.
It's amazing you're still with us. You are so precious to us.
central heating?
No, thank you. Got perfectly good central heating at home. Oh, Claudia, sweetheart, I'm sorry, but I think we've seen all we're going to see tonight.
A man recycling.
You've still got enough to challenge him with. I mean, there was no friend in crisis like he tried to make out.
Oh, get down.
Oh.
It's a woman. Oh, what? It's a woman. I knew it.
What you want to do? Do you want to talk to her?
Look like some desperate other woman.
You okay?
Oh, just drive wood.
Shan, is there any news? Shan,
Just a hunch, but I don't think she wants to speak to you.
how's Sophie?
Are you gonna blame me or not?
Right, look, she didn't break up with Sophie. They had an argument. She's explained it all to me.
Oh no, I'd be glad we're split up. So go on. What did you say to her?
Nothing. I tried to calm her, that's all.
Yeah, right. He's the one who says that we're sinners.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was you.
He thinks we're scum.
Of course I don't.
Yeah, you do. You said it to our faces.
I want you to be happy. Both of you.
But not together.
The best way to happiness is a true relationship with God.
But not with Sean.
What is wrong with loving someone? It's love.
Shan, I'm on your side.
No, you're not. Sophie could have died.
Gaia,
How was she?
could have been worse. A lot worse. She wants to see you.
Yeah.
Look, Shan, I'm sorry. I know none of this was your fault.
Dad, have you heard what this guy's been saying to Sophie?
I'll go. You've got enough stress. I don't want to add to it.
Yeah, look, thanks for your help.
Yeah, I swear to you, I only want to help them find peace with themselves and with God.
I do not like him. Is she really okay?
Yeah. Tired.
Are you and Mum talking?
Rosie, I'm sorry. I'll never let it kick off like this again. Hey, come here. You're a good girl.
Is this on purpose? No. Tell me the truth. Shan, it's not my life to take. And what were you doing? I don't know. I just wanted to... I just needed things to change. You could have died, you know. You could be dead. I'd never go off with no one else, you know that. You know that I love you. Do you? Sophie. You mustn't leave me ever, please. I won't.
You okay?
Yeah. Can I come back tomorrow? Yeah, you better have to.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just really tired.
You sleep. You're still my baby girl, you know?
Hey, Schmeichel, no, get off. What's wrong with you?
What's he doing?
I hope you weren't saving them pork balls.
Oh, for heaven's sake! No, not in here!
We were nicking our chips before and all.
I wonder what's wrong with him today. Maybe he's got worms.
Oh, for... I'm sorry, Ches, this isn't going to work. We can't keep him.
What?
We've got to be realistic. Hope is too vulnerable. We need to protect her.
He was here first.
I'm not joking, Ches. I'm sorry. Schmeichel has to go. He can't live here anymore.
Reminds me when we brought her home from hospital when she was a baby.
I was that tired that first year. I don't remember that much.
I do. Sat like this round the court while you settle Rosa. Oh, I'd be less scared of the second time. I still managed to convince myself if I stopped looking, she'd stop breathing.
It's now that's the worry. Teenage. I'd not do that again. Everything feeling like it's the end of the world. You argue with your boyfriend or your girlfriend.
It wasn't that, though, was it? She asked Sian to live with her.
Well, she does, pretty much. She did.
Get a flat together. Get away from all the rows and...
Are you trying to blame me?
No. It was all my fault. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry, Sophie. You've been here all night?
I managed a bit of sleep, but not too bad.
What's the latest?
They've said she can come home.
So soon?
In the next couple of days, hopefully. Dying for her to wake up and then I can tell her.
I bet you are.
Oh, look at her.
Rosie, let my nails key.
Oh, it was due to go in the wash, that. It's got foundation all over it.
It'll do.
So?
Hey, Mum.
Hey, hello, lazy bones.
Dad. Come on, then. Let's practice. What day did we meet?
4th November.
You can't say it like that.
Like what?
So fast, like you've rehearsed it.
All right, it was a foggy afternoon last November.
Was it foggy?
Might have been foggy.
It might have been foggy? No. The 4th of November was either foggy or it wasn't. We need to find out.
Why?
Because if you go around telling investigators it was foggy and they check up and find out that it was sunny...
Yeah. See where you're coming from.
We need to get more with it. A detailed account of the day we met. Likes, dislikes. When is my birthday, for example?
April the 31st.
There is no April 31st.
September the 12th.
Better. And we need to gather photographic evidence. It's all very well that we've convinced our friends that we're a couple. But what about the hand-painted egg cup you bought me for Valentine's Day?
What hand-painted egg cup?
Exactly. Where are the gifts, the photographs, the proof?
Yeah, that is a good question.
We need to create our own past, starting from the day we met. And it needs to be as credible as yours and Tina's was.
Is.
It is.
You know Conor McGregor?
From nursery.
Well, his man were telling me that she takes him to karate every Saturday down at Leisure Centre.
He's 4.
His older brother, Aaron, 8 years old, black belt.
Yeah, but could he beat me up? Hey! Oh.
I think she'd take our Maxie.
Look, we're supposed to be having less outgoings, not more.
Well, Amy still just ducks to water.
Yeah, well, it's different. It's swimming, it's survival.
So is karate. If anyone starts on our little boy in the playground, I want him to be able to defend himself.
With what? A roundhouse kick to the throat?
Yes. Anyway, you hardly even get to see her, so don't see why you should be paying for her swimming lessons.
It wouldn't happen if I didn't.
Plus, our Ames can already swim. She is brilliant, so if you want to cut down on outgoings, then there's a place.
Look, she enjoys it. And it's good to keep practicing. You can never be too sure in water.
All right, fine. I just don't want our boy to suffer. And I'm sorry, but he would look so flipping cute in one of those little white suits.
At least he still gets to live here.
Right, thanks for that.
Do you know what I would give to have her back here?
Yes, I do.
Fell or jumped?
Well, that's what they say. Maybe it was a bit of both. I mean, I've never toppled off the top of a church roof. I know that for certain.
I mean, I've never even been on one.
But Jason says she's okay.
Well, because of the way she landed, all that praying's paid off.
Was anybody with her?
Well, the pastor was there, apparently. Oh, that reminds me, I need some tinned ravioli for our Jason's lunch.
I was thinking we should get a maid. Also, you've got Dee on your band and I could have a cake.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Hey, how much longer are you going to be?
43 seconds.
Well, stop gabbing and get back in here. Come on.
What they like, old women, eh? Hi, Steve. Right, and then we get to the road, and what do? We're gonna look right, and
Mummy!
Hiya, Max. Look at the size of you.
He's a whopper. Give me 5. Yeah, on that.
Obviously in a massive rush to see him as doorbell's worn out with all the ringing. I thought that's what you wanted. It is. Well, there you go then. So you're still around then?
Getting married on the 8th of April.
What? You would. Why are you doing this?
Because I love him.
Who? David, who do you think? We've got him into nursery. He's picked his own wallpaper for his bedroom and he's got used to me and Steve, and now you pull a stunt like this.
It's not a stunt.
I don't care how close you're living. He's mine. I'm his mother. I'm bringing him up. You keep your distance.
You pay your money, you take your chance.
Excuse me? He's yours. I know he is. Good. Come on, Maxie, we're going to be late for nursery chicken. Woo!
Bye-bye, sweetheart.
You alright?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
What were all that about?
Oh, she's so paranoid it's untrue.
Look, would you ever want him back?
You mad? Got the best seat in the house, me. Let them buy him clothes, let them feed him. We can take him out whenever we want. Perfect world.
How can a grown man let a drunk 16-year-old girl barge past him, climb up onto a church roof and fall off?
Yeah, you're right, you know.
He was up on the roof with our daughter. Why didn't he bar away?
I want to know why she was 3 sheets to the wind in the first place.
Yeah, well, when the nurse has finished in there, we'll ask Sophie a few questions.
Those slippers you bought at Sean's, by the way.
Well, she was back at her mum's.
Well, people leave things places.
Oh, we'll ask Sian a few questions as well.
Never too late to do some parenting, is it?
We're doing what we can. These are nice.
Why? Because they're cheaper?
No, they're more like Sophie's colour.
What?
Well, they're like a new type, new design.
A flower?
Yeah, didn't you hear they discovered a new kind?
And did they name them carnations?
So the Brindle Street shop's fallen through.
Oh, it hasn't?
Yeah, the buyer, he had a death in the family, so everything's off.
Right. Well, okay. But this is Sophie we're talking about.
Yeah. How about these?
Do you know what? It's not true what people say about you.
Thanks, hon.
Oh, lovely.
Too strong?
Oh, no, that's just the ticket.
I don't know why you're brewing up for him, and I don't know why we're lining his pockets, if you must know.
No, I mustn't.
Dead straight, though, Norris. How does my love life affect you?
You're a grimy, cheating love rat.
Hey, I wouldn't stand for that, no, sir.
Oi! How dare you break that gorgeous girl's heart? She is so far out of your league, man.
Oh, yes, I know about the leagues. I've heard quite enough about leagues, thank you. But shall I tell you a little secret, yeah? There are no leagues. Because we're all just people. And occasionally, we people fall in and out of love. And we hurt each other's feelings, but hey, life ain't perfect.
You can regret that every day for the rest of your life.
Are you all right?
I'd like to invite you round for tea.
Tea?
Tonight, with me and Sheen.
Unbelievable.
I'd like you to meet her properly. See that she's not the man-stealing dragon that everyone says she is. Because she's lovely and she's sweet and she's the yin to my yang. She's the stud to my muffin.
You could even contemplate having a tea with them is beyond me.
You're invited too, Norris.
Oh, what time?
Oh, why do we do it, Ord? Life would be so much simpler if we didn't.
Well, hang up your boots then. Swear off them.
Oh, I'm seriously considering it. You know, I hate to bring it up, but it was a lot easier when I paid for it.
No, I agree.
I think I'll take a few months off. No men until the summer. Make it seasonal.
Claudia, we all have hangovers, darling. It doesn't stop us drinking.
But the funny thing is, I was genuinely shocked last night. I mean, what if she is his wife?
Well, she definitely wasn't his mother.
Well, then why would he make up such an elaborate story about her dying?
Claudia, all men are liars. It's not headline news, that.
True enough.
Do you know, actually, I'm surprised you haven't phoned him and asked him.
Show no weakness. No, he's had his chance. Do you think we should be talking about this in front of your clients?
Oh, my Renshaw twins don't mind, do you?
Oh, we're gripped.
Ord.
What?
Thank you.
What for?
Not rubbing it in.
Oh, do you know, Claudia, some of us are not for crowing. Some of us can show a modicum of compassion.
Yeah.
But the boot can change feet, you know, just like that.
I'm terrible, aren't I?
You're despicable.
There was a tin of dog food open on the kitchen counter this morning, 3 inches away from a steriliser. The fork you were using was touching the steriliser.
Look at his face, though.
No, Chesney, I've seen his face.
Just look at his face.
I know what he looks like.
It's a hell of a face.
Where's he gonna go?
I'll have him if you want.
No, Kurt, you're missing the point.
I understand, Ches, I really do.
What do you think he's gonna do? Eat her?
Oh, it's not about that.
This is his home too. He's happy here. He's the one thing I've had all along, Fizz.
Oh, I know, and I'm sorry. Any germs whatsoever, though, Ches, she's so susceptible.
He's clean.
He's an animal.
We're all animals.
If anything happens to your niece, all because of him.
What? Are you swapping sides now?
Well, no.
Are you being too paranoid? How do babies build up their immune systems?
She isn't a normal baby, though. She's a miracle. And I'm not taking any risks. I'm sorry, Ches. I love Schmeichel, you know I do. But I'm not changing my mind. He has got to go.
Sounds like flaming rhyming slang.
So it is happening then?
It's really happening. Oh, I don't think she was being serious. I thought she was just winding me up.
Do you take this lunatic to be your lawful wedded wife?
Well, you took me.
Will they exchange rings or ringtones?
This isn't funny, Steve.
I never said it was. You may now kiss the psychopath.
And live a few doors down for the rest of our lives.
She's gonna want more dough.
No, she wouldn't dare do that.
Oh, yeah, of course, because there's no brass neck on that one, is there?
I'm confused as how I'm actually gonna get now with all this. Bumping into his man left, right and centre. Cafe shop, pub.
We'll ban her.
Yes! Yes, because he's settling, Steve.
I mean, wasn't Tracy Barlow punishment enough? We're skint. We've got Devon Sinita glaring at us night and day. We've got the taxman breathing down me neck. Amy's gone. Me mother's gone. And to top it all off, check this out.
What? Max's socks?
My socks. My favourites. Shrunk in the wash.
Oh, my darling. There's Max's socks now, ain't there, baby? I'm sorry, I know you love them.
What do you want?
Pint of snake bite, please.
You're bad.
Based on what?
Maybe it's a bit harsh, barring him.
Had a couple of drinks. He's on his break.
I'll get him. You, put the laundry away.
Scotch, please.
We were here first. Oh, I love him. Are you joking? It's funny.
So, has my mum and dad been grilling you, yeah?
Yeah.
My dad thinks the pastor should have stopped me getting on the roof.
Yeah, well, he's got a point. Oh, look at the state of that dress. How can she leave the house looking like that?
Shan, do you still love me? Yeah?
You don't sound too sure.
Of course I'm sure.
I'm really sorry, you know.
Oh, Dad.
And just the thought of losing you.
Well, do you think your mum will let me move back in?
Are you serious?
It's that Lady in the Tramp, this. The baby moves in, the dog moves out.
And how did that end?
Happily. It's Disney, you fool.
Yeah, but did the dog stay, though?
You never seen Lady in the Tramp? Of course it stayed. They had puppies together and everything.
I thought it was a girls' film.
It used to frighten the life out of me with them Siamese cats.
I'm not giving him away. And I'm not having him put down.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know. Get my own place. Rent a room somewhere. Who knows?
Why did she get so drunk?
Because we fell out.
What about a girl?
Kind of. It was nothing. It was just some photos of someone that I met in Tangier.
And then what?
She overreacted. We had a row, and then I went back to my mum's. Look, I feel guilty enough as it is, Sally. This wasn't my fault, and I wasn't there when she started drinking, because if she was, I would have stopped her.
At last. You need a ball of string in this place.
Some Nita, they're beautiful.
Deb picked him out. Is she asleep?
No, Kevin's in there with her.
I tried to see her home last night. I knew she was drunk. I should have made sure she got home.
No, it wasn't down to you. If one of us had known.
Well, I did mention it. Oh, it doesn't matter.
No, go on, you did mention it to who?
No, it's just, I told Kevin. He said he was busy.
Busy?
He had his baby to see to.
Is that what he said?
Well, he seemed to think, I don't want to get anybody in trouble.
Oh, I won't worry about that.
He said you'd deal with it.
He said what?
Hey.
Oh, hello, beautiful.
Look.
Come on, let's take advantage.
No, it's too risky now. Net curtains, remember?
You don't believe how much I'm missing you.
No, I do, because I miss you more.
That is not possible.
Meet me in town tonight.
I can't.
Why not?
We've got Emily and Norris round for tea.
What? You and Sheen?
Yeah, make them see what a lovely girl she is.
It's supposed to be a fake relationship, you know.
Yeah, I know. I've got it all under control. I've got this ingenious plan.
Oh, good for you.
Why, don't be like that.
I'm not being like anything.
Hey, we went into this with our eyes wide open. It was your idea in the first place.
I know. I just want to spend time with you.
Yeah, me too. Another night. Promise.
Right, well, I better go. Pushing our luck standing here bickering. People will think we're still a couple.
Oh dear, too late.
I hope you're enjoying your bed that you made for yourself. And I hope you enjoy your little cosy tea with your wrinkly old mates and your home wrecker slapper of a fiancé.
Suppose that's what you get for leaving your girlfriend high and dry and setting up home with her mate.
Well, won't do her any harm to be the one who's dumped for a change.
I heard that.
Good.
Well, it's not always the matinee idols who pull the bird, is it?
I'm sorry, are we on speaking terms?
You walked into my pub?
Yeah, for a drink.
Fine, I'll leave you to it then.
Thank you.
Look, can we not just have a conversation on a strictly barman stroke customer basis?
I'm sorry, Steve, I can't.
Why? Because Sunita's put a foot down?
Because I can't forgive you.
Look, technically it wasn't my fault.
Yeah, but you come as a pair.
Dev, what do you want me to do? She made a serious error of judgment and I tried to put it right. Dev, come on, we're bait.
Is that it for today?
No, I've got 2 more.
When's David due back off his break?
10 minutes ago.
She seems like a sword.
Kylie, well, I'm giving her the chance. Oh, right. Hello.
Mum says, have you got any Hoover bags you don't need?
She not got a job yet?
Look, there might be some in the cupboard, David, but you can stay put right now because you've got Mrs. Cooperthwaite's route at 4 o'clock, look.
Oh, goody. Hiya, can I help you?
I thought I might find you here.
What do you want?
I'm too old to play games, Mark. We saw your wife last night, shutting the curtains.
My wife?
Well, your wife or your other woman, whoever she is. We've been spying on you. No wonder you were acting so shadily. If that's a word.
Yes, it
You were spying on me?
Well, this is getting good.
Oh, David.
I don't want to hear any excuses or explanations. I just want you to go.
Seconded.
Thirded.
Look, just come over the road for a drink, please. Because there is an explanation, and you deserve to hear it.
She's staggering round the street off her face and you're too busy to deal with it.
I was picking Jack up from the childminder. Where was you?
I didn't know what was going to happen, did I?
Neither did I.
Oh, Sally will deal with it. She nearly died because you couldn't be bothered with her. All you're bothered about is Jack, Jack, Jack.
I wish I hadn't said anything.
Yeah, well, he can't fend for himself, can he? She's virtually an adult.
She's 16. She's at the trickiest stage of her life.
Yeah, well, if you wasn't throwing yourself at blokes, you might have known where to look for you.
Yeah, if you hadn't gone off with Molly Dobbs, none of this would have happened.
I think I'm gonna go.
Did what I could as fast as I could.
You have destroyed everything. Everything that we ever built up together, it's gone.
Oh, shut up,
How
woman!
dare you?
Yeah, well, I've had it up to here, Anna. I've apologised. I beg your forgiveness. But it is what it is. I've got a baby, you've got a bloke. Everything's changing. And some things get overlooked.
Yes, your daughter's by you.
And you?
Do you know what? I'm surprised that she didn't jump.
Excuse me?
Having used to as parents, I'm surprised she didn't jump.
Stay out of this, Sean. You're a little girl.
Don't you dare speak to her like that.
Well, 1 minute she's asking to move back in with us, and the next minute she's mouthing off.
No, I'm not mouthing off. For months now, everything she has been through, college and this, you two splitting up, none of us have been there for her and no one's told her that it's going to be okay.
Yeah, well, it isn't.
Dad?
I'm not being lectured to by a kid.
Yes, you are.
See, just listen to her. Talk to her, because everything that has been going on you don't have a clue about. And then this is the result.
Where are we going?
Now, it's not that expensive.
What isn't?
This.
Janice's old flat.
I want to be with you, Chaz. All the time.
Thanks.
I don't know how you'll take this, so don't flip, but
What?
I want a baby.
You should have seen our little boy's face when I told him that he couldn't go to karate lessons with his friend.
But I know a few chops and kicks. I'll teach him.
Serious?
Disappointment's good for a kid.
Eh?
They can't have everything all the time. Life isn't like that. The sooner he knows that, the better.
Yeah, because he might not have gotten on to that one yet, Steve. His mother didn't want him. He's been pinged from pillar to post, foster parents and court cases, kidnappings, and now he's been bought with some stolen money by a couple of smoking, looting ex-cons. Yes, life has been a bed of roses for the lad.
Excuse me, you did all the looting, not me.
It's just a few measly karate lessons.
Unnecessary expense.
Promise me something, eh, baby? You ain't going to start resenting him, are you? Because he's just a little boy.
I'm not going to resent him. Not the resenting type.
You, not the resenting type.
Mom?
Buenos dias, mon amigos. Now then, where's my favourite grandchild?
What are you doing back?
Like you warners. Charming. No, I didn't mean it like that. I just...
It's just that it's a surprise. I mean, I could have picked you up.
Yes, and I could have prepared. Never mind. I am back now.
Yes, you are.
Hey, do you think she'll like?
Yeah. Mum, is everything all right?
Yeah. I was just missing my family, that's all. Missing my pub. And, of course, little Amy. Come on, then. What are we doing on the doorstep? Let's get inside.
Did you get me a duty
Come on.
free?
Yeah. Oh, I love you, Liz.
Sally, Kevin, I didn't mean to have a go like that before. I'm really sorry.
No, Sean, you hit home with what you said.
Things are going to be different from now on.
Sophie, I just wish you'd talk to me.
I tried to.
Oh, love.
Kevin was just too busy.
Never again. I promise.
You're quiet.
Who wouldn't be?
Eh?
After what you said. I'm just trying like mad to get my head around it.
You want to be together, don't you?
Yeah, I do. But a baby? We're both
Listen, I'm probably going to sound like your dad now or something, but we're only young ourselves and we've not been together long.
So you don't want to stay with me?
Of course I do. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me, ever. It's just, well, a kid. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I just don't understand the rush.
But why wait? Look, I want to be with you. I want to start a family. We'd do a good job, Ches, I know it.
Well, we know what not to do, that's for sure.
Love's the most important thing.
It is.
And I love you so much.
I love you too.
So we've got more than enough to share with a little baby of our own. Just the four of us, including Schmeichel. Our own little world, no one else.
You've really thought about this, haven't you?
Over and over. So, you just think about it.
Yeah.
Oh, and after all that, one more thing.
What?
I've one now, I was still young. Get back in my jeans quicker.
You're growing, aren't you? I love your hair, Liz. Oh, thanks. It's one of Manolito's creations. Hey, I wish I could have brought him back in my hand luggage. I'll bet. Right, where is she then? Who? Amy. For a minute there, I thought you meant... No, the further away that one stays, the better. No, I want to see my little princess.
Mum.
She's out.
Yeah, she's out. But
Just
Mother...
a sec, Steve. I'm just going to find Miss Siggy's. The taxi driver had so many no smoking signs on his windows, I don't know how I could see the road. I'll tell you what, I'll nip over to the cabin. Anyway, I want to see what they've done with it.
Yeah.
Looks spanking new from outside.
Mum, can I just...
Just save it. I shall be back in a jiff, and then you can tell your mother how much you've missed me and how everything has fallen apart without me. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Can I come in?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you.
Well, thank God you're all right. So glad you're well.
Yeah,
And we do have to thank him.
I know. Do you think it was a miracle?
Well, it's not every day that a girl falls from that height and comes out unscathed.
Yeah.
God loves you, Sophie.
Do you think he's given me a second chance?
A chance to learn, to change, yes, I sincerely do. Chance we've all been given, actually. Well, better be going.
Okay. Thanks for coming.
Sophie,
Yes.
I wondered if you and Sian might consider coming back to choir.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I think it'd give us a chance to work things out. We've all missed you,
Yeah, we've missed it too.
so you consider it.
Definitely.
I'm glad.
Thank you.
Oh, look at the little fella. He's lovely, isn't he?
He is, and as good as gold as well.
Hey, poor Molly.
Oh, don't, Liz. There's never an hour goes by without me thinking about Molly and Ashley.
And you should have seen this place completely flattened, you know. We've only just reopened.
Nana!
Oh, come here, my darling. Oh, give us a great big cuddle.
Hello, Liz.
Oh, hi, Emily. Good to see you back. Oh, hey, it's good to be back, especially now I've got this one in my arms.
Well, I've just been looking after her for a bit.
Steve never said.
Well, we're both on child-minding duties. 2 nannies.
All right, then. Well, I think we better get home.
Being left in my care, perhaps I'd better...
No, you're all right. No. We're going back now. It'll save you a job. I think we know the way home, don't we, Princess? All right, thanks, Emily. See you later.
Yes, bye. Bye-bye.
Wait till you see what I've got for you.
You really want this, don't you?
More than anything.
Well, then I want it too.
Wait, you're not just saying that because I married you before, are you?
No, I'm saying it because I love you. But we best see about Janice's flat first.
Yeah, and we better not tell anyone just yet.
Yeah, good thinking.
Oh, I'm so excited now. This is like a dream come true. Our own flat, a baby. Oh, I love you, Chesney.
Oh, yeah, I love you too.
Ladies.
That's lovely, thank you. Thank you, Mark.
Well?
I owe you an explanation, don't I?
Well, that's putting it rather mildly.
Do you know, actually, I really don't think
Please,
I should...
it's okay, Audrey. I don't mind. I feel I'd like to put you both in the picture. Claudia, I want to be truthful with you.
Nothing less, please.
I want to be completely open about myself and my life.
The only way.
This woman.
Yes.
The woman you saw in the window. Well, she wasn't really a woman at all.
I'm sorry?
I mean, she wasn't and she was, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean.
I mean, she wasn't in the way that you're thinking.
What on earth are you talking about?
She was my sister.
Your sister?
Yes. She has her own key. She comes and goes as she pleases.
Oh, that explains it then. Oh.
And is that it?
Yes.
Your sister with a key?
Oh, we're very close. I mean, I totally understand how this could have been misconstrued. She will be mortified when she realizes what she's caused.
Hiya.
Hello.
Hello, Tracy.
Where's Amy?
No, don't worry, please. She's all right. Liz took her back to the Rovers.
Liz? What? When did she get back?
Today, sometime. I did try to stop her, you know. I don't think she can know where Amy's living now.
Well. Well, I better get myself round there and put her straight then.
There they are!
Chicken!
Hiya, Becca. Hiya, Daddy.
Hiya, darling.
Saved Emily the trouble of bringing her back. So were you two? You look like seeing a ghost. You never said that Emily were watching her. Anyway, I can get back to being chief baby minder now. No problem.
Mum,
Come on, darling, let's get your coat off. Now then, where have I put those presents?
Mum, there is something I really need to tell.
I remember. They're upstairs with my suitcases. Come on.
Mum!
Hi, Liz. I'm back from my little stay away and all. I hope you had a nice time. I can't really say that I did. Right, come on, Amy. I'll be taking her home now.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, I won't spoil it for you. I'll let your son tell the story. He was always really good at telling stories. Oh, I'd sit down, though, if I were you. Right, come on, Angel, let's get you back to our house.
But Nana's got some presents for me.
Oh, well, she can get those off Nana on her next visit, can't she? I'm sure you've got a lot to discuss.
Hang on, just hang on right there. Let me get this straight. Tracy is out of prison. That's number one. And number two, our Amy is now living with her.
Yeah.
It was a life sentence she got.
Yeah, well, like I said, she got out on a technicality.
That's what you get for murder these days, is it? A mini break.
Well, we were just as shocked as you are.
Well, you seem all cosy with it now. Which brings me around to my next question. What the hell is our Amy doing living with her?
It was an arrangement.
What kind of a father are you? I can't believe you'd just roll over like this and give your daughter into the care of a maniac.
Yay! She's her mother.
Ah. I suppose it's the courts or the social services. Well, we have got to fight them.
Yeah, it's not a question of that.
What?
Well, we agreed it between ourselves.
Agreed? Yeah. Agreed!
Look, don't get upset.
What do you expect me to do? The birdie song?
Look, I promise, you know, it's not an ideal situation, but, you know, it is working, isn't it?
Yes, this is really working.
Yeah.
Nothing makes any sense anymore. It's like I'm in a different dimension. Everything's cockeyed. For God's sake, what's going on?
I'll stick the kettle on.
Hiya.
Hiya. How is she?
She's had a miraculous escape.
Very lucky, but she's going to be all right. Brilliant.
I know you think she could have just gone splat.
Rosie?
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what I mean.
Yeah, we do know what you mean. And we're so lucky our little girl's coming home. And that is a real blessing and a chance for us all to start again. Listen, have you eaten?
No, I'm starving.
You rest, I'll do it.
No, it's all right.
No, you sit yourself down.
No, I'm sorry. Well, whatever way I look at it, I just can't buy this inseparable sister with her key.
But it's true.
Well, sorry, but it all just seems too convenient for me.
Look, please, don't doubt me.
Mark, there's something you're not telling me, and I will not be lied to. I think it's better all round if we just end it now.
Look, Claudia, please, can't we just discuss it further? Audrey, can't you convince her?
No, I'm sorry, it's futile. I've made up my mind. And when I do that, there's no going back. Isn't that me, Audrey?
Yeah, it is actually.
I swear to you, honestly, there is no one else.
I'm sorry, Mark. I'd really appreciate it if you would just go.
Bye.
Claudia.
Well, he deserved it.
Did you not believe him?
Did you?
Well, yes, I did actually.
You were always more gullible than me.
Oh.
Good, you're back. I could do the lift. Hey, you get to grip with the bottom of these ladders while I put this fairy on top.
What's going on? Was I in a coma and missed a few months?
No, you've not been Rip Van Winkle.
Sorry?
Oh, never mind. No, what it is Emily and Norris are coming round for tea. And I reckon if we play our cards right, we could mock up some pictures, make it look like we spent Christmas together.
Do you think it's fair to involve others so directly in our deception?
All's fair in fate, love and marriage. Right, here goes. 1, 2, 3.
Hey!
Yay!
Now I'm really excited.
Oh.
Hey. Oh, thank you.
Kong Hei Fat Choi.
What?
It's a Happy New Year in Chinese. It's Chinese New Year, and also soz. I had to improvise a bit with the old decks, but it's all I had, you know, leftover Crimbo stuff and that.
It's very nice.
Well, it's not quite 1,000 paper lanterns over the Yangtze River, but hey, we do try.
But Chinese New Year was last month. Mary and I did a competition about it.
Yeah, well,
I've been too busy to celebrate until now.
Oh, I see. Oh, you know, how nice of Graham to put this on for you.
Yes, isn't he lovely?
Get that down, yeah.
Dad, is that it?
Hi, what's up? Looks all right to me.
Yeah, it would do.
There you go.
I'm sorry, Kevin, I can't.
No, me neither.
Thanks.
It's all right.
I got it! Oh, hey, Rita! Dad, Rita!
Oh, yeah.
Here he is.
Has he been a good lad?
No trouble. He's sleeping right now. Bless him. Now then, how is she? How's Sophie?
She's going to be all right.
Oh, thank goodness for that. That's marvellous news.
Sure is.
Yeah, we just have to make sure that nothing like this ever happens to her again.
Well, for now, let's just be glad that she's safe. Look, I won't stop. I can see you having your tea.
Yeah. Thanks, Rita.
Oh, it's a pleasure, love.
Thanks, Rita.
Bye, Rita!
Bye.
Bye-bye, Rhoda Torsey. Bye.
Well, now he's back. I've been making tracks myself.
Why don't you stay a while? We could open a bottle of wine, celebrate that Sophie's okay.
Well, are you sure? Because I'll be honest with you, I'd rather be here than spending an evening alone in that poxy flat.
Red or white?
What goes best with beans?
Now, with all due respect, I think Emily's days of doing the Great Wall of China are a thing of the past. Unless they reroute the 59 along there.
Not in my country. People don't think of old people as disadvantaged. In fact, they are respected and venerated.
Well, it's just the opposite round here.
Yes, I'd heard that longevity was most highly prized and cultivated over there.
Yes, my grandfather was still active and vigorous into his 90s and rose every morning at 5 to do his exercises.
Well, I'm up then. I'm doing the papers, you know, bagging them up for the lads. Does that count?
Well, I can't wait for the DVD workout on that one, yeah?
How long have you known Graham?
Well,
a few months.
Quite a while.
Oh, not very long to become so serious.
Lovely food.
Oh, thank you. Graham did most of it.
Jean, how long have you known Tina?
Well,
For you've known her for a few months.
yes, we were friends.
Well, interesting take on friendship, that. Stealing somebody else's boyfriend.
Any more wine, anyone? Or we've got some Chinese beer too. Anyone?
I think Norris may have already had one too many.
Oh, nonsense. After all, it's Christmas, isn't it? So, where did you two meet?
Pardon?
Oh, I hope you don't mind. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well...
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
So, Emily, how's the heady corporate world of charity shops?
Soldering on.
And is the recession having any effect?
Oh, well,
Very sudden, the end, wasn't it?
Sorry, Norris?
You and Tina, love's young dream. Sudden.
Norris.
Huh? No, yes, of course.
Beautiful. Oh, Jason, come and have a look. Isn't he the cutest thing ever?
He is, yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Better keep an eye on you two, just in case you lose him again.
Oh, don't worry. We are still absolutely mortified by that.
Yeah, it's getting late. I can see you're tired.
Oh, yeah, we best be off.
Yeah, well, I'm glad she's okay anyway.
Night, Mum.
Night, love.
Night, Dad.
Yeah. Good night.
Night.
Bye, Jason.
Bye. Anyway.
Fancy a nightcap?
She's a lovely girl. She's so sweet and charming. I think you make a lovely couple.
Why, thank you, Emily.
You know, I don't know why, but I keep expecting the Queen's speech.
Hey, played a right corker then. Emily loves you. Norris too, if truth be known. Emily even said that we made a lovely couple.
Really? That's amazing.
Right, everyone, I think that we should mark this occasion by having a photo under the tree.
Oh, why not?
No, I'm not one for photographs.
Norris, come on.
Yes, come over here, Norris.
Norris, will you do me the honour of standing beside me?
Well, OK then.
Right, hats on, drinks at the ready.
But, Graham, what about you being in the picture?
Worry not, Emily. All I've got to do is set this here timer on the camera. Right, once I press this button, 5 seconds to blast off. And... right, oh, you forgot your hat. Come on.
He said 5 seconds.
Oh, yeah, Kung Hei Fat Choi. Kung Hei Fat Choi.
I used to love nights like this. Quiet night in. Me and you, bottle of wine. Used to be one of my favourite times.
Mine too.
I'm so sorry, Sal.
I know you are.
How could I have made such a mistake?
There's been lots of mistakes. On both sides.
I don't regret Jack. How could you? I reckon my mistake was the worst imaginable.
How do we get here?
didn't mean...
How could you? Using all this with Sophie to work me way in.
I didn't.
Catch 'em while they're vulnerable, eh? You're despicable!
Sally, please.
Go!
Sal.
I said go! Right now!
I do not know on what planet you think it's okay to have your daughter being brought up by a cold, calculating killer.
She's a mother.
Some mother.
Look, she's got to have equal say in bringing up her daughter.
Equal say? She's got to live in with a lock, stock and barrel.
Yeah, but I can go and see her whenever I want. It's only next door.
Well, I don't care what you two wusses say. When I see Tracy, I'm going to tell her, Amy is stopping with us tonight. Let's see how she likes that. Hey, and while she's here, we'll see what Amy's got to say about her new living arrangements.
Where you going?
Toilet. Is that all right?
Of course. Becky, what have we done?
You all right? I'm glad you could make it.
Hey, don't have a go, all right?
Oh, Sophie.
She's all right.
I was only being nice. That's me all over, though, innit, eh? Mr. Nice Guy. And we all know what happens to them.
I'm sorry, I've gotta go. Hey, Sophie. Hey, be late out then.
No, I'm a hologram.
Oh, this is brilliant.
It's good, isn't it?
Oh, do I get a hug?
Sophie, come inside. It's cold.
See you in a bit, yeah?
Hi, love.
Oh, Liz! Oh, how are you?
Oh, hi.
Oh, God, it's good to see you. So come on, what's all the gossip?
Hi, Liz.
Excuse me, what do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry.
Can you just get back over here, please?
Oh, hasn't Steve told you?
Yes. Sorry, there was just one more.
Tracy's working here now, Liz. Isn't that great? My two favourite women in one place. How good is that? Have a red wine when you're ready, please, Tracy.
You are. You're a walking miracle.
Yeah, but I don't need looking after.
Sophie, I can't go to work. I can't leave you.
Mum, I feel fine. I'm not an invalid.
Oh, have you heard this?
I know. All right, my ribs are sore.
God, it wasn't a convertible.
But you are fine to go to work and leave me with her. Her? Oh, thanks. You are fine to go to work and leave me with Sian.
Sophie, I meant what I said in the hospital. I want to be here for you every step of the way. And if that means taking time off work, then so be it.
And that's lovely of you, Sally. And it's off. Yeah, I know. But I'm sure you'd have to be here 24/7.
Well, if I did go back to work, you would make sure she takes it easy, won't you?
Of course I will. Mum, I've got my own personal slave now. I'm not moving for no one, baby. Ow.
Lemonade.
Thank you.
Who's that? He's gorgeous.
Stay clear. He's been sniffing round Maria.
Hello, good looking. And what can I get you?
I'll have a bottle of lager, please, if you're paying.
Oh, no. I'm very old-fashioned. Always like the man to pay. I know my place.
Usually behind you with a blunt object.
It's about time we have some decent trouser in here, isn't it, Sean? Some eye candy for the ladies.
Hey?
Sean's gay, aren't you, Sean?
I know I don't look it.
Which means the only available person in here right now is, that'd be me.
Assuming he's not gay.
Oh, I know he's not gay. I can read men's minds.
So, what's your name, then? Trouble?
And what you're thinking is, pretty much X-rated.
You wish.
No, love. I know. Right, that'll be £2.95, please.
Thank you. Get one yourself.
Then that comes to £10. Thank you.
So where'd you get her from, then?
Tart Sardos.
Liz!
Excuse me, it's not me with my knickers on display.
Tracy!
Have you thought about what you're going to do about the dog yet?
I'm taking him back to work with me.
I mean long-term, Ches. I've told you, I don't like him around the baby. He's too big. Look at him, he's jealous of her.
Oh, it's all in hand, don't worry. Are you going to be home tonight? Because I'd like to have a bit of a talk, if that's all right.
Yeah. I'll be here. What is it you want to talk about?
I'll tell you tonight. I'm sorry, I'm going to be late. Come on, Schmeichel, let's go. Come on. See you later, Liz.
See, Chaz. I've been using this new shampoo. It's citrusy. Can you smell it?
Well, maybe I could smell it later. What time do you get off?
Oh, why? Are you going to whisk me somewhere fabulous?
Or maybe a drink this side of the bar?
How about I meet you in here at 8?
All right, you're on.
Well, she's allowed to go out on a date.
Ever since I've got back, it's been one surprise after another, and none of them very nice.
Do you keep expecting Cilla Black to jump out?
I love gay guys, don't you? They're dead funny.
Is there anything else you're not telling me? What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, there's a clue. This is a pub and I'm thirsty.
Oh, I've just about seen it all now. You two, are you together?
Love's young dream, Lisbon.
You're not living here?
No, she's living with me.
Got a problem with that?
I need to go have a lie down in a darkened room.
Oh, you're not that ugly.
Think he got away with that?
2 pints of lager, mate.
Mate.
Oops, spoke too soon.
Tracy, I meant to say.
I'm trying to serve, Liz, can't you tell?
Yes, all right. You only need your ears for this. Everything all right, love?
Don't ask.
Oh, dear. If you're off painting the town red with your fancy man tonight, you can leave Amy with us. 8 o'clock, bring her pyjamas.
Yeah? Consider it done. You see? It's all about teamwork.
Excuse me, is she all right?
It's all right, I'll go after her. Who's rattled your cage?
I haven't got a cage to be rattled, but I'll tell you who's getting on in it. Hi, Sunita.
Hi. Hiya, Deirdre.
Go on. Who's getting on your nerves then?
Deirdre, you're not daft.
Is it because Amy's living with her mum?
Or give the girl an A-level.
Blimey. Well, come on, missus.
How can you stand there all sweetness and light after what you did to Jim?
Don't know what you're on about, love.
Right, Liz. You and me need to have this out, woman to woman.
Fine by me.
Pub?
Cafe. I've had enough of your daughter for one day.
How's she doing?
She says her ribs hurt, but she was adamant I came in. Sean's keeping an eye on her, but I did say I'd take time off, but...
You're doing a cracking job.
Am I? I don't feel I am, or else she wouldn't have done what she did.
Can we talk?
What are we doing now, singing?
About what happened? About us?
Kevin, there is no us. Sophie's all that matters now.
Do you seriously think that Tracy is fit to look after Amy?
Yes, I do. Steve and Becky are hardly model parents, are they?
They haven't been inside for murder.
If they were such good parents, why were they turned down for adoption?
Because the system stinks.
Well, I must say, it's lovely to have your concern for Amy all of a sudden.
I've always cared for that girl.
You weren't that bothered about her when you beggared off to the Costa del Ande, were you?
Hey, you don't know what happened.
Liz, you're a fair-weather grandma. That's what you are.
What? You've got a nerve, Deirdre Barlow.
Hiya.
Oh, hiya. Tyrone. So sorry to hear about Mummy.
Thanks.
If there's anything I can do.
I'll be all right.
I know it's such a crass thing to say, but I do mean it. Seems like I turned my back for 5 minutes and the whole world changed. I am so sorry.
Thanks. Thanks, Liz.
So, how was work?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Hey, everyone was asking about you, you know. You're much better thought of than you give yourself credit for.
Oh, they're probably all being nice to your face. Wait till our backs are turned, they're probably calling us all sorts.
Oh,
Sophie, you are so glass half empty sometimes. People can just be nice, you know.
Yeah, right. Who do you think that is?
Probably your dad. Do you want to see him?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Of course I don't mind. I'd never stop you seeing your dad. I know how much he means to you. Jeff!
Hiya. Hiya, you. How are you?
All right, thank you.
Rosie told me about... So I thought I'd pop round and...
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you, Jeff, honestly, but...
I just wondered if you need a hand with anything. I can do shopping, cleaning. I might draw the line at wiping snot, though.
No, I mean, we're ship-shape and honeymoon fresh, so...
Right.
Maybe you could take my mum out for a drink.
Sophie?
What?
You can't say things like that.
I'll behave.
Well, if that's going to make Sophie feel better, could you manage one? A little one.
I can't leave Sophie.
Mum, Shani's upstairs. I'm not dying.
Oh, OK. Well, I could have a little one. I'll go and change my top. Make yourself comfy.
Thanks.
Ooh, very nice. Amy's favourite. She's stopping with us tonight. Hey, shocking all that business about Sophie Webster, isn't it?
Oh, I'm sorry. They're a bit bashed.
Oh, I'll... I was really sorry to hear about Molly as well. She was a lovely girl. I used to work for her dad, you know, when you ran the bakers.
I remember.
To think it all happened in here.
I know. It's hard to forget in a hurry.
Thank God that Becky found you in time. I suppose you'd call her your guardian angel.
I can think of better words. That's £1.90, please.
A lot cheaper in Spain.
Tell that to David Cameron. Oh, she's lovely. Ta. And I'm not the maternal type, really.
No, I didn't think I was, really. Does anyone?
She thinks she is.
So come on, what have you got us round here for? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Yeah, anyway, the thing is, Fizz has got a problem with Schmeichel living here now she's had the baby and that.
All right.
All right, there's no need to sound so angry, Chaz. He's a big dog. She's a prem baby. And you've seen the amount he slobbers.
Where is he now?
Yeah.
No, I understand. In fact, I completely agree.
All right. You having him put down, then?
No.
Which is why I've decided I'm moving out.
What? You joking?
What, you got me round here to tell me that?
Where to?
And I'm moving in with him.
You what?
We've already picked up the keys.
Ah, now you know why you were invited.
What do you think you're playing at?
Happy families? I wonder what that'd actually be like.
Shut up, Izzy, this is not funny, all right? Now, something tells me we've been here before. And I think you know my opinion on this one.
Yeah, Chez, come on. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I don't care what you say. You can't stop me. My mind's made up and I'm going. Now.
Chesney?
Where are you living? In the backyard? Chesney, you get back here right now!
Don't have a go in. This was my idea.
Chez, you can't just walk out like this. What about all your stuff?
Where are you going?
Janice's old flat above the butcher's. I'll see you later.
Amy, pick up your feet, love.
Look at you all dicky-dolled up at 9.
Amy, feet.
Hello, my darling. This is the bag that she usually takes on her holidays.
Well, every day's a holiday with great Nana Liz.
I'm not great.
Your words, not mine. Oh, and don't get too excited. There's only a Glee annual in there and a 90.
Come on, darling.
So, looking forward to your date?
Oh, too right. So what does this guy do exactly? What's his name?
Frank. He's in the lingerie business. He sells the knickers that we run up in factory, if you please. Some of them quite racy ones.
Ooh. Well, I'm going to look amazing in them then. And he's had his eye on Maria?
Well, she's a good-looking girl, Tracy.
Next to me, Shrek. On steroids. Oh, she's always nicking my fellas off me, that one. It's about time I return the favour. Bob a triple vodka and tonic and a glass for me, Sean. And don't even think about charging me because I'm staff.
It doesn't quite work that way, I'm sorry.
Oh, well. Who else is looking, sweet cheeks?
Not on my watch. Sugar it.
Hello, gorgeous.
Well, there's nothing wrong with your eyesight. So, should we get a bottle of bubbly or what?
Bad news, I'm afraid. I've had a work call. I've got to be at the other side of Alsager before 9. Bit of a crisis on.
Oh.
I'll make it up to you, I promise.
Blokes only get one chance with me, sunshine, and you just blew it.
Well, I've said I'm sorry, and I came in person to say I'm sorry.
You're lost, mister.
You know the truth.
Same again, Sean.
Hey, Amy.
What?
I have got a plate of your favourite biscuits through there.
Yay!
I'll put some on a plate in a minute. Hey, talking of biscuits, I tell you who was a bit off with me today. Very strange. Sunita. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be too hard on the poor girl. Maybe the crash has sent her a bit funny. She probably had Molly laying there next to her dying. Not the sort of thing you want to make small talk about over a packet of jammy Dodgers, is it? But I'm really trying to be nice. Tell you what, everything has changed since I went to Spain.
Why don't you get yourself an early night? I understand it's been a very difficult day.
Don't you be so daft. It'll take more than a mawkish Sunita to put me off having a top night with my favourite granddaughter. Well, yay for Nana Liz! Woo!
Yay!
Nay!
Dad!
I get it wrong.
Amy, come on, love, we're going home.
She's staying with us tonight. You know she's staying with us, you agreed?
Yeah, well, Frank had some urgent business to attend to, so there's been a change of plan.
That must happen to you a lot.
Oh, you're so right, Liz. Only I don't charge, so...
Get out of my living room.
With pleasure, as soon as I've got my daughter.
No, you can't just take her on a whim. The poor child's not going to know whether she's coming or going. What do you want to do, Amy?
I want to stay here.
Liz, don't use emotional blackmail.
I'm not. And you've been boozing. Anyone can see you've been boozing.
Of course I've been boozing. I've had to put up with looking at your patronising grid the whole day. Amy, lovey, please can you wait outside? That's a good girl.
You said she could stay here. Here she stays.
Liz, ask same difference over there. Doesn't really work that way. Night, y'all. Amy, will you stop crying?
You. You're about as much use as a chocolate tea's made.
This is your new home, Schmeichel? Yeah, like well hungered up. There we are. Flo?
It's as good a place as any.
What's up?
Nothing.
What?
Why do I just get this feeling it's all gonna go pear-shaped?
Forget your dad. Your dad's a plonker.
I know, but
I promise you, Katie, and you, Schmeichel, I'm gonna work day and night for as long as it takes till we've got, like, furniture and stuff everywhere.
well, yeah, we need stuff.
Till we make it ours.
As soon as we're now officially living together,
Mm-hmm.
better start trying for a baby.
Can I finish my chips first?
50 chains, there you go, Salon.
Thanks, Sean.
Thanks, cheers, Sean.
Coming right up.
Can I get you a white wine?
No, you're all right, Kevin. Should we sit down, Jeff?
Oh, so you've left our sick daughter on her own so you can come out with your new boyfriend. Very supportive, yeah?
Actually, shall we go to the Worthy Arms?
Yeah.
For your information, me coming out with Jeff was Sophie's idea. And our sick daughter, as you call her, is sat in with her very nice girlfriend who's more than capable of keeping an eye on her.
Well, you've changed your tune. Don't seem 5 minutes ago since you hated the idea of her being a lesbian.
I'm dealing with it. And you deal with this.
What?
You're going to hear back from my solicitor because I'm going to speak to him tomorrow. So keep your eye on the post. Have a nice night, Kevin. On your own.
Why do you give in to her? It's like she's got this mad hold over you, over both of you. And what did she mean exactly?
When?
Well, when she went... Oh, what did she say? It doesn't really work like that. She said something like that.
Well, me and Becky have decided
And some people might think this foolish, but we've decided that we're not going to join in with causing a scene in front of Amy. We just don't want to buy into that kind of parenting.
Well, carry on like that, and you're not going to be doing any parenting at all. Carry on like that, you might never see it. Yep, I'm with Steve here. Yeah, sitting on my saggy sofa while Amy is 20 feet that way. Yeah, so it's not like she's in a foreign country or something, is it? Or Birmingham. Oh, I know, something's up.
Prefer mine in the glass, Liz.
What?
Rather than on table.
I know there's something you're not telling me. There's some other nasty surprise that you've not given me, am I right?
No, tell her.
No. Then why can I smell a fish?
Well, that's simple. Betty's put fish pie on the menu.
I know, tell me the truth. In fact, she'll probably relish telling me.
No.
What? What's wrong? Cat might have got your tongue, but I'm sure Tracy will be full of it.
Yeah, exactly. Tracy is just full of it. You cannot trust one word that comes out of her mouth.
Plus, she's been drinking, as she said so herself.
Yeah, so that means she'll only want to fight.
All right, then. I'll talk to her tomorrow. But I'll tell you this for nothing. I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Morning. Hi. You look smart.
Oh, well, I've got an appointment straight after work, so...
It's not the hospital, is it? It's not come back, has it?
No, of course not. I'm going to see the solicitor about the divorce.
Oh.
Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
You sure?
Mum, it's fine. I'm fine with it, honestly.
All right, I better get off. Take good care of her.
I will.
See you later.
Bye. I want my Mickey Mouse ones.
Your Mickey Mouse ones are in the wash. You can wear them tomorrow, promise.
'Tis Amy you should be doing that for.
Amy is old enough to put on her own socks.
You know what I mean.
Where's your other shoe?
Was it Becky?
Was what, Becky?
That didn't want Amy living here?
Of course it wasn't.
Just seems a bit odd that her flesh and blood's here and yours is living next door.
Yeah, well, we don't see Max like that. As far as we're concerned, he's ours, okay?
I wish you'd show as much loyalty to your own child.
Oh, well, just leave it, will you?
Ooh, everything all right? Fine, if that's the way you want it.
Mom. You're not fed up with it already. You've only been there a couple of weeks.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm not cut out to be a businesswoman.
Of course you are. You got the lot, you. Brains and beauty.
Right, Janice, you'll be overseeing Eileen today, please.
I thought Sean was training me up.
Sean's behind him with his work, Janice isn't.
Any road, it'll be fairer. There'll be no favours for mates with me.
Cheek. Oh, here she is. Did you have a nice break?
Yeah, it was great, thanks, Sean.
You sure you're okay with going back to work?
Yeah, positive.
Well, just so you know, Frank's coming in later.
Right.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, fine. Nothing like a few days off to put everything in perspective.
I hope you've not come to cause more trouble.
You do know that Amy was supposed to be staying at ours last night, till Madam upstairs there changed her mind and yanked her back here again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, she must have had a good reason.
There is no good reason to tell a child one thing and then do another. Poor little lamb didn't know what were happening.
Well, she must be used to that, living with your lot.
Deirdre.
Oh, what? I want to know what's going on between you and Steve.
Nothing. I haven't so much as snogged him since I got out.
Talking about Amy. How come she's living here?
Because I'm her mother.
And Steve just let you have it? I don't believe it.
Tough.
OK, even if he did, he would never have let you march in like you did last night and grab her back.
Yeah, well, maybe he's mellowing in his old age.
Oh, don't get smart with me. You've got some sort of hold over him, haven't you?
If there is something you're not telling us...
I don't know what she's talking about. I reckon all that Spanish sun must have affected her head.
Fine. Don't tell me then. But I'll find out somehow. And when I do, we'll get our Amy back.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going back to bed.
We can go and get some stuff for the flat today.
Okay.
There's a second-hand furniture shop on Great Northern Street.
Well, at least we've got a bed.
I wouldn't call this a bed.
Aye, that's all you need for making babies. Hey, think about me pregnant already.
Awesome.
You've got one girl.
Well, if you just stop breathing down the back of my neck.
You're going to have to learn to work under pressure.
Oh, you never have. Just on a permanent go slower.
You're just jealous because they didn't ask you to train her up.
Call this training. I'd learn more off Kurt.
He'd probably do a better job.
Excuse me, but I have sewn all my life. I made all my son's clothes.
Did you make your own and all?
Do you know, I'm really going to show you how well I can sew in a minute, because I'm going to stitch your head to the bench.
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
All right, Johnny, Eileen, that's enough. Rein it in, will ya? The rest of you get back to work.
I love it when you're masterful.
All right, well, you'll love Tracy Barlow then. She was fuming when you stood her up. I'd hate to be in your shoes when you bump into her.
Oh, I'm sure I'll win around.
Frank, would you like to go through?
Ah, it's nice, Frank.
You do not speak to clients like their mates. Got it?
Yeah. Carl, did you just say that? He's seen Tracy Barlow?
Listen, what he gets up to in his spare time is none of our business. Our business is getting this order out. I'll deal with him, you deal with him.
Okay, we got our bank statements. Have you got your pay slips?
Here.
Okay, when, where, and how we met.
Right, OK, so it's the 4th of November, 2010. Tina and me were shopping in Freshcos.
As was I.
Yeah. Oh, proper English. Hey, you can tell you're foreign.
Concentrate.
Right, OK, so our trolleys crashed into a crowded aisle.
And then our eyes met.
Over the special offers, 2 for the price of 1. Well, that said it all. And then Tina shouted, "Sheen!" And I thought, oh, she's forgotten the polish.
Stop it. You'll never get through an interview and you keep making me laugh.
Right, OK. Serious face, yeah?
Serious.
Oh, hey, not forgetting our dear neighbours. There we are. Dear old Emily and Norris. Oh, he's got a checkered past, but we don't talk about that. They're like family to me. I wonder how they'll get on with the in-laws. Sorry, I just get carried away.
I like it when you get carried away.
Can I ask, what happened to your parents? You really don't have to tell me, but...
It's okay. It was a car crash. And after my grandmother died, my father's best friend and his wife looked after me. They're very nice people, but I never felt like I belonged.
Well, you belong here, so we're going to make sure that you stay.
Hi there. I just come to see how the invalid is.
Okay. Yeah, as long as she don't laugh.
Well, I won't tell you any jokes.
We never used to find your jokes funny anyway.
Oh, charming. So where's your mum?
She's at work. Hey, you know the college? They let in Shine study at home until I'm better.
That's good of them.
So you going to this appointment now then?
What appointment?
My mum's gone to see a solicitor today about the divorce.
Right.
Sorry, Dad, I thought you knew.
Yeah, I think she did mention something about it. How do you feel about it?
Well, yeah, okay, I suppose. I mean, if it's gonna happen, I might as well just get on with it.
I suppose you're right.
It'll be all right, that table, once I've fixed the leg.
Yeah, we need to start thinking about getting some chairs.
I've seen some chairs in a skip on Viaduct Street. Or is that sinking a bit too low?
2 chairs and out. Kids in then.
Young love. Feeling a pinch already, are you?
What do you want?
Well, I've just been to see your landlord. Quite a nice fella, actually. Said he thought you were a bit young as well, which is why he insisted on a guarantor. Of course, I demanded to know who it was. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be me. And his surprise when I explained that you'd forged my signature.
Well, that was my idea, not his.
Whatever, love. Anyway, I just came to tell you that tea will be about 6 and I expect you to be home sharpish, because you're about to be evicted. See you later, love.
I loved her.
going?
Oh, she's barely spoken to me all morning. What part?
Ah,
At least at streetcars was my own boss. No, you weren't. Steve and Lloyd were. I just like to think they were, and they would never have talked to me the way Maria did. Rein it in. And she's just a jumped-up hairdresser. And if Janice Battersby makes any more smug remarks, I'm going to stuff a bobbin down her throat.
I'll get us another drink. Same again, please, Liz.
Right. Sorry, Dev. Becky, can you just serve Dev for me, please?
Oh, it's all right. I'll wait. Look, if you really don't like the job, then pack it in.
No, it'll be all right.
You've only said the thing all lunch. It's obviously getting you down.
No, honestly, Chris, it'll be fine. Look, I just need to pop some stuff in the dryer, so I'll catch up with you tonight, yeah?
Okay.
See ya. Tracy, wait! I've heard that Frank Foster stood you up last night.
Oh, great. So the whole street knows about it, do they? Well, for your information, it didn't stand me up. Just had a bit of business to attend to, that's all.
No, look, all I was going to say was that you've had a lucky escape there. I know the bloke, and believe me, you're better off without him.
Oh, really? Why is that then?
Well, let's just say he doesn't take no for an answer.
Oh, good. Because I'm not planning on saying it.
Look, he tried it on with me once, and it got really nasty.
Look, what is this? Hands off, I want him.
No, I've got my own boyfriend, thanks.
Yeah, well, good. Because this one is mine, Maria, okay?
Tracy, I was scared that he was going to rape me.
Hi! How's it going? Great. Graham is ringing the registry offices to book a date, and then that's it.
Well, fingers crossed.
You both have been so good to me.
You know what? You're a right cow.
It takes one to know one!
So why didn't you go to the police then?
Well, there was no evidence, was there?
Right, so he hadn't actually done anything?
Well, no, not in that way.
You just wish that he had? What? Oh, come on, Maria. You're making it up out of spite.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to warn you.
Warn me off more like. Well, it won't work. I'm sorry.
Right, fine then. Suit yourself.
You've not fallen out already.
Dad's ruined everything. I hate him.
Why? What's happened?
We needed a guarantor for the flat, so we forged his signature. I know. Anyway, he found out and told the landlord.
Now we're getting chucked out.
Oh, sorry, it's hardly his fault.
You should never have done it in the first place.
No, we shouldn't have, but we love each other.
And why should we have to wait just because we're young? Anyway, I don't care what he does. He can't keep us apart because we're running away.
You what?
You heard. If we can't be together here, then we'll go somewhere else.
You all right?
Hey, Liz, I'm fine. You?
Yeah. Apart from I've got used to waking up with bright blue skies and a bit of sunshine.
Yep.
You looked like you were avoiding Sue and Becky before.
Did I?
Yeah, nothing's happened, has it?
Well, you'd have to ask them.
But I'm asking you.
And I'm sorry, Liz, but I've got to go.
Liz, do you not know they've fallen out?
No? Why? What's happened?
Well, all I know was there was a big kick-off and Sunita and Dev practically threw Becky out of the shop and they haven't spoken since.
Do you know, Sunita was really funny with me before when I mentioned Becky.
Well, now you know why.
Thanks, Eileen.
Hiya. Do you know what? I swear, I've just seen Trevor.
Trev?
In one of his bin lorries, you know, just going past.
No, you can't help. Oh, of course it were. It's just that she's so desperate for a fella, she's imagining him.
No, honestly, he was there. I saw him.
Come on,
just looked
then.
like him.
We could go to Whitby. I went there once when I was a kid. It's a great place for a dog, and there's a massive beach.
Yeah, but won't it be dead expensive?
I don't know. We'll be all right. I can set up a stall anywhere.
Yeah, well, let's just hope we can find a flat, because not every landlord's a dog lover, you know.
Well, I suppose that'll be him. Do you reckon he'll give us our deposit back? Hello?
Me, is it? Can you come down? I've got a proposition for you.
Where's Max? Oh, he's upstairs playing. Good. So, what's the big fallout between you and the Alahans? What are you like at the moment, Liz? You're like Jeremy Flaming Paxman. It's just that Steve and Dev have been mates for years and now suddenly they're not speaking.
Friends fall out, don't they?
Not that badly. Not unless it's something massive.
It's personal.
And you're at the bottom of it, as usual. First you wreck his family. Now you wreck his friendships as well. Is there any part of his life you haven't demolished?
Night. Night. See you later. Hiya. Sorry to disturb you. I was just wondering, you don't know if Trevor's back, do you?
I beg your pardon?
Well, it's just that I thought I saw him earlier.
No, I've no idea.
So you've not seen him then?
How much clearer do you want him to be?
Oh, well. Probably just imagined it.
Yeah, well, go and fantasise at home, will you?
Is it all right if I get off now and all?
Yeah, of course. Listen, and I know it wasn't easy today with Frank being here and all that, but thanks for keeping you cool, all right?
Oh, it's all right.
It's just this order is even more important to us now. I've just heard Benson's has gone bust. So it's literally all we've got.
All right.
No need to look so worried. This order will keep us going, you know, till things look up again.
Yeah. Right, well, I'll see you tomorrow then.
All right, ta-ra, love.
Sophie said you was going to go to a solicitor.
Yeah, that's right. I did tell you.
Yeah, I know, but I thought you'd changed your mind. I thought we agreed to put Sophie first.
Well, Sophie's fine with it.
Come on, we know she's putting on a brave face. It's all this what pushed her to the edge in the first place.
No, it's all this. Us, at each other's throats. So I suggest that you stop kicking off and you get on with this in a civilised manner. Before I sign anything, I think we should decide who's getting what. So just make sure you're there with your solicitor.
Ready? Let me do all the talking, okay?
Oh, that's brilliant! Well, they'll have to come home now, won't they?
Yeah, doesn't look like they've got an option. Talk of the devil. Blimey, you're early for once. Where's your bag?
At home? You see, nice try, Dad, but it didn't work. Izzy signed as a guarantor instead.
You what?
Are you mad?
You were never going to be able to stop him.
I already had stopped them, actually, till you stuck your oar in.
I can't believe you do that. You knew how I felt.
And we both felt.
But what about how they felt? Neither of you were listening to him.
They're just kids.
Exactly, and because of that, they were going to run away. So, what would you rather? They ended up on the streets getting up to all sorts, or they're across the road where you can keep an eye on them.
Do what you want. But I'm warning you. I will be keeping an eye on you. When it all goes wrong, you can forget about coming running back to me.
It won't. I'll make sure of it.
Hi. What's the matter?
All the register offices are booked up for the next 8 weeks.
Oh, you're kidding. Well, your visa would have run out by then.
I know. Looks like I'm going back to China.
Sorry, Liz, I can't talk to you about this.
Why not? What's the big secret?
Well, if they wanted you to know, they would have told you themselves, right?
Meanwhile, my family is falling apart and I'm none the wiser.
It could have been a lot worse, believe me.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Becky's at the bottom of it. I already know that, so you may as well tell me the rest.
Yeah, and you know what? I would love to, but I can't, right? I've been sworn to secrecy.
By who?
By my wife. Right? Which is ironic, really, considering she was the one that was hurt the most.
But I thought Becky saved her life.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, let's just say it came at a price.
I don't get it. Why is everybody protecting Becky? She goes round wreaking havoc, but everybody keeps quiet. It seems to me that she's the one who comes out best in all this.
And you're right, because I would have gone straight to the police.
It was that bad? Oh, come on. What did she do?
All right. On a night of tram crash, when she'd helped Sunita out and everybody were like singing her praises, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she came back here and she looted this shop and she stole $5 grand.
Hello, gorgeous. Come on, let me make it up to you. Tonight. Maybe a wine bar or something?
I'm not sure I want to after what I heard.
What do you mean?
Maria Connor reckons you tried to rape her.
I don't believe this. Why is she doing this to me, eh? I thought we'd sorted all this out.
What?
Look, Tracy, it was a total misunderstanding. I invited her around to my house to talk shop, and she turned up, all glammed up. We got on great. I thought she was interested, apparently she wasn't.
Oh, right, I see.
I misread the signals, or she changed her mind. I don't know. But I swear to you, apart from a kiss, nothing happened.
Okay. So you're saying it's not true?
Of course it isn't true. What do you take me for?
No, listen,
Hey?
I'm only asking.
You know what? I have been apologising to Maria till I'm blue in the face, but apparently that's not good enough.
No, listen. Maria has always been a little bit of a Looney Tunes.
Okay, look, Tracy, it's been nice knowing you.
No, wait. Look, you don't get rid of me that easily, and you owe me a night out.
Okay. Okay, look, I've just got to sort something out. I'll meet you in the Rovers, half an hour.
Yeah, great. Oh, and turn your phone off this time, eh?
I'll see you.
Oh, you frightened the living daylights out of me.
I'm cancelling the order.
What?
You heard.
You can't.
I can. Watch me.
But why?
I won't work with people who slander me behind my back.
Hang on, I haven't got a clue what you're talking about.
That's Maria.
A little service, please.
Yeah, just a sec. So you think we're going to be all right then, do you, baby?
Baby, I don't know. I'm sure we'll soon find out. I'm still waiting.
It's a total disaster.
I am still waiting.
All right, keep your hair on.
Oh, this doesn't look good. Liz, I wish to make a
Not
complaint.
now, Norris. In the back room.
Well then, is there a problem?
Move it.
What have I missed?
The outbreak of war, if I'm not much mistaken.
Will someone just tell me what is going on between you two and Dev?
Mum, don't get involved.
Steve, he's just accused Becky of looting his shop.
What, he actually said that?
Oh, bold as brass. He's lying, right? I'm afraid he's not, no. I stole that money. Sorry excuse for a human being, how
Right,
could
go
you?
upstairs. I'll handle this.
No, don't move a muscle.
I want to explain to you. I took that money because I had to pay Kylie.
Kylie? What the hell has she got to do with it? Pay for what?
Max. I did it because I had to save Max.
Maria, it's Carla again. We need to talk. Call me back, please.
Becky knows what she did was wrong.
She's a flaming looter. In some countries, that's hangable offence.
Well, that'd learn me.
Do you think this is funny?
No. It's horrible and it's nasty, but I didn't have a choice.
Kylie had a gun to her head.
I knew that money was there and I panicked.
She'd have taken Max otherwise.
Right, if what you're saying is true, why didn't you just go to the police and take your chances with social services?
Because we would have lost him.
But his own mum were trying to flog her son. She abandoned him. You're his aunt. That must count for something.
We failed the adoption process. Do you remember that?
She'd left him. You already had custody.
Look, she didn't exactly leave him. We paid 20 grand. We borrowed it against the pub.
My pub? So what? She's coming back for more now, is she?
Yeah, and we didn't have it, so you know the rest.
Basically, it's a mess.
So you allowed your wife to steal and practically bankrupt your business to get a child that's not even yours?
He did it because he loved
Belt
Max.
up! Do you know what? He did this for you, and that makes you even more pathetic!
Look, this isn't helping.
Do you know how much trouble you're going to be in?
I've got it under control.
Is that what you call it?
Look, the only people that know, apart from us, are Dev, Sanita, and Lloyd.
And Trey. Oh.
Tracy knows and all.
Yeah, she found out.
And she hadn't said out. Okay. Now this makes sense. That's why she's got Amy.
Hiya.
Good evening. What can I get you?
Red wine, please.
Okay.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Can I have a quick word, Tracy?
Sure. Yes?
What the hell do you think you're playing at?
No, I'm sorry.
Don't come the innocent with me. Oh, I knew you were damaged goods. What do you think you're doing? Blackmailing Steve with his own daughter?
This is all very exciting, Liz, but I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, and I'm waiting for my date, so...
You'll have a date with my fist in a minute.
Am I supposed to be scared?
Oh, don't push me.
What's going on?
Ask her.
Forget it.
She's having a pop at me about Amy.
Amy?
Reckons I'm not fit to look after her.
Did you say that?
Well, in the circumstances, I think it should be left up to Tracy and Steve to settle.
I agree. Look, Liz, I don't want to fall out with you. If you've got a problem, take it up with him, OK?
Thank you.
And I thought I was just coming in here for a nice, quiet drink.
Oh, Liz, please
stay away from me!
Hiya.
And what do you want?
2 pints of lager and Liz if she's around.
She's unavailable. What do you need her for?
Well, we were going to hire the Rovers as his wedding reception.
You set the date?
Yeah, good to go.
Oh, congrats.
Cheers.
And we thought, what better way to celebrate our love than my sister's pub?
Oh, my dead body. I ain't having you and your scummy mates turning this place over.
Why? Were the police will raid it again? Are you just jealous I'll nail it first time round?
Go well.
8th of April. Don't forget to put it in your diary.
They're nuts about each other, really.
There you are. I was just going to look for you.
Oh?
Yeah. I've rang your phone a few times.
Yeah, it's been switched off.
Figured that.
Well, we were just popping to the Rovers if you want to join us.
No, actually, I just need a little word with Maria in private.
About what? It's Friday night.
Look, babe, it's all right. It's probably just about work, don't worry.
You sure?
Yeah, absolutely. You go ahead.
Oh, well, don't keep her long.
I think you've got some explaining to do.
Do you know, I can't remember the last time I got dressed up.
Oh, well, maybe we should investigate that new exhibition I was telling you about.
No offence, Ken, but I think I'd rather poke toothpicks in my eyeballs.
Hiya.
Oh,
You took your time?
Yeah, sorry about that. I had a few loose ends to tie up. You look incredible.
Thank you. This is my mum and dad.
Frank. Ken. It's a pleasure.
And Deirdre.
Deirdre. Well, it's obvious who Tracy takes after.
I hope you're taking note.
Yeah, come on.
Nice to meet you.
Don't wait up. Oh, hi, Chris.
You all right? Chris. So you're Maria's fella, right?
Yeah.
I'm Frank.
All right, yeah. Yeah, fancy a pint?
We're just leaving.
Sorry.
All right, well, another time.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, will you look at that? What's someone like Tracy Barlow got that you haven't?
A conviction for murder. I'm gonna keep this up and I might have to remedy that.
Frank paid me a little visit earlier. According to him, you've been telling tales out of school.
What did he say?
Not a great deal. He weren't a very happy bunny, though. You care to shed some light?
Right, I spoke to Tracy.
Okay.
I felt I had to warn her about him.
Right. What did you say exactly?
I just told her the truth.
Oh, well, that certainly explains it. Just for the record, how did the poor defenseless, I topped the last fella who tried to mess with me, Tracy, react? Don't tell me she laughed in your face.
Carla, whatever Tracy's done, I think that she deserves to know what he's like. Right? And if you're looking for me to apologise to
I
him...
wouldn't dream of it. Besides, it's a bit late for that.
How do you mean?
Oh, didn't I say? Frank's pulled the contract. Oh, yeah, he's thrown his toys well and truly out the pram this time, thank you.
No, he can't do that!
Yes, he can, and he has. See, so I hope you're proud of yourself, Maria, I really do. Because your little display of female solidarity has just killed this woman's business. Cheers.
Well, don't get nagged at me, right? But are you sure you're all right with your dad in this divorce? Yeah, I'm fine. Honest. Feels weird, you know, but it's like I've got your back. That's because you have. I know who I am again. Oh, well, that fall certainly knocked some sense into you, did it? Whatever. Could say that. Or you could call it a miracle. Oh, are you serious? Hello, I survived, didn't I? Through blind luck, Soph. Whatever. I needed a wake-up call. Because a few days ago, I was so mad at everyone. At you. And at him. And now, I look back and I think, what was all the fuss about? You think he made that happen? No, I think gravity made that happen. I just think God chipped in at the end and helped with the landing. And you really believe that? All I know is I'm alive and I've got you.
Night.
Night.
Fancy a bit of company? Just checking. Well, your mum did a pretty decent assassination job on me there, didn't she? You what she'll be calling an exorcist for me next. Too soon for the funnies.
Just a touch.
Joking apart, though, baby, I do need you to tell me that it's all gonna be all right, 'cause I am struggling a little bit now. Come on. Do your magic.
I can't.
This is how we roll.
Yeah, well, that's just it, and it's not about you and me anymore.
I know this has freaked you out. She's angry, though. It's about the...
Yeah, well, she's spot on. Let's not pretend otherwise.
She wasn't here that night. She has no idea what we went through. She has no idea what I've been through.
Oh, here we go, yet again, playing the victim.
No, this isn't about self-pity. This is about self-blaming preservation. I have run out of ways to say that I'm sorry for what I did that night, Steve. I have got to move on from this now, or else I'm gonna lose absolutely everything.
What about what I've lost?
I am gonna find a way to put our little family back together. I promise you that.
I am so tired of this.
I am as well. I'm begging you, please now. Please just stand by me just this one last time.
You still got me mother to deal with.
So what's new there?
Did I not make it right? I used a black bean, just like you said.
No, it's very nice. I'm just not very hungry.
Sheen, look at me. Everything's gonna be fine.
Hi!
Hello.
I think I might have found a solution to our wedding problem.
No way! See? What did I just say?
Only trouble is, you might not like it.
And why is that?
Well, it kind of involves David and Kylie.
Right, the last thing we should do is panic.
A bit late for that.
Carla, there must be more options.
Like what?
I don't know. Well, we could try selling on the internet.
You're talking about redesigning the whole business.
Well, it's worth considering.
And how are we going to fund that little setup, eh? Where's the capital?
We get a loan.
I've been there, done that.
All right, then. We diversify. Produce different products.
You mean like the 100 grand's worth of men's nightwear Frank's just ordered?
He isn't the only client out there, you know.
Oh, well, it's funny that, because I can't hear anybody else knocking down our door, can you?
I'm only trying to help.
Well, you could have fooled me.
Carla, I'm not the bad guy here. What happened.
Oh, Maria, everything is not just black and white. Honesty isn't always the best policy.
All right, maybe I shouldn't have said out. Maybe Tracy does deserve whatever's coming to her. Who knows? I can't be one of them business women.
Like me, you mean?
Look, I know that the book stops with you. But seriously, there's got to be some better way of making money.
And if there isn't?
Well, then I'm not your girl.
What you saying, bat me or sat me?
No. I'm saying back yourself.
Thanks, Nicholas.
Well, I'll give you this. You know how to live.
Yeah, I like nice things. I make no apology for it. What I have, I've earned, and then some.
And Maria? Was she a nice thing?
Look, I'd much rather talk about you.
Me? Okay. 2 words. Hard work.
Are you trying to warn me off?
I'm just telling you how it is.
Well, I don't know about hard work, Tracy, but you're no chore to look at.
Cheesy.
I'm sorry.
This puffball.
You're bad.
So people keep telling me.
So you want to gate crash our wedding ceremony?
Basically, yeah.
Mate, we won't be asking unless we're really desperate, but there just aren't any dates left. Well, not soon enough for Sheen, anyway.
Plus, you guys like the real deal. It might make Grey Machine look more legit.
Yeah, give us more cred.
Double wedding. It's pretty mad. Obviously, if you feel it's inappropriate, we'd understand if you said no. After all, it's your big day and marriage is a sacred thing.
Oh, did you hear that? A sacred thing. How sweet is that?
Look, you'd be doing us a massive favour.
Hang on. Just say the registry office can add your names or however it works. What about the reception?
Have a joint one again.
Oh, that'd be so cool. We could have like a cake with 4 tiny people on it. Oh, so cute. Oh, and spring rolls. Flaming love them, me.
And of course, we'd foot the bill.
Goes without saying.
Yeah.
I don't know.
500 should cover it. What? I'd feel bad if we refused.
Well, I haven't said yes yet.
We understand it's a big decision.
Oh, it'd be a laugh.
Please, David.
Yeah. Come on, babes. Make 2 dreams come true.
Fine, whatever.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you so much.
Mate, I owe you one.
No, you don't. Not even close.
I'm so sorry for putting you through this, Liz. I know I can't change what I did, but I will make this right. I will, I swear on my life. I've heard it all before. Please. As far as I'm concerned, you're dead to me.
You don't mean that.
She hurts people, plain and simple. You cost my son his daughter, his livelihood, not to mention his good name. Hey, come to think of it, do you know what? I've got off quite lightly. I might only lose my best mate.
Deirdre?
Why, have you spoken to her? We had a brief moment, yeah. Don't worry, I didn't spill the beans. I let Tracy humiliate me instead. Thank you. Spare me your gratitude. I did it for Deirdre and Ken's benefit, not yours. You and that creature have brought enough shame on both our families without me adding my 2 penneth. There's absolutely nothing I can say here, is there? Good night.
You didn't have to be so hard on her.
Someone has to.
Here you go. Home safe and sound.
Frank, it's not even midnight.
Yeah, but quit while you're ahead, that's my motto.
You were ahead when you turned up. Well, unless you're trying to give me the brush off.
What are you on about? I just thought maybe you want to take it slowly, you know, get to know me first.
What's to know? I like you.
It's just after what Maria said.
But I'm a big girl, okay? And besides, the day I start taking dating tips from that loser is the day I join a nunnery.
I stand corrected. What do you suggest?
Your place.
My place. As it happens, I've got a rather fine bottle of red I've been saving for a special occasion. The trouble is, it would have to be very, very special. Cost me nearly 400 quid.
Oh well, I suppose that'll have to do then.
I suppose it will.
You look tired, love.
It's because I am.
What has she done to you?
I'm as much to blame as Becky is.
Give over. Your only fault is loyalty, misplaced though it is.
It's called being a husband and a father.
Except you're not Max's father. Amy, on the other hand.
If I could turn back the clock.
Wouldn't make a jot of difference. You know it, I know it. This has been on the cards ever since you put that ring on her finger.
You make it sound like a curse. You think I should walk away, don't you?
I think you should run.
Ugh.
How much more are you going to let her take from you?
Look, we're over the worst.
You really believe that? Steve, you cannot live like this.
Well, I can't live without her either, so it looks like I'm screwed either way, eh?
Oh, and so to hell with Amy.
So you want me to choose between my wife and me daughter?
Who said how about choice? That little girl is your flesh and blood.
And Becky has been the only mother she's ever had.
A mother? You two wanted to have children. You couldn't. You two wanted to adopt. Same answer.
Right, belt up!
Oh, for God's sake, when are you gonna wake up? Becky was never meant to be a mother. You're not the problem. She is.
Right, listen, I ain't gonna leave her. End of story. So either deal with it or don't deal with it, because I'm past caring.
Fine. It's your funeral then. Hey, but don't expect Muggins here to pick up the pieces.
is it so hard?
What?
A smile for your wife of a morning. Liz not up?
Taking up the bar.
Avoiding me, more like. So what else did she say about me after I'd gone to bed?
Nothing she ain't said already.
I'd do anything. If I thought it'd help, I would beg, I would grovel, I would apologise 1,000,000 times, but it won't change a thing.
No.
Well, a bit of support would be nice.
You know what, Becky? I've been up half the night, so the last thing I want is another argument.
Oh, well, that is the last thing I want to know, but you can bet I'm going to get it working with her and a constant sniping.
Well, just rise above it.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Can I tie my shoelaces?
Oh, chicken! Come here. I told you it was hard, didn't I?
What are you two doing?
Moving the rest of our stuff in.
You moving into my flat?
Our flat.
Are you even old enough to set up home together?
We're 16.
All right.
Any more advice on fellas, Maria?
Not that way.
Oh, thanks for the tip about Frank. You were right. He's red hot. Best night I've had since I came out of prison. Is that what you do when you meet real men? You run off and you cry rape? You're pathetic.
Roll on Christmas.
Oh, you've just got Monday morning blues.
Monday morning is the highlight of my week. I get to go into work and have a bit of company. How are you anyway? Did you have a nice weekend?
Oh, we're still on tenterhooks over this adoption.
Oh, well, good luck with it.
Thanks, Jan.
See you, love. I thought I saw you the other day.
Yeah. I'm back on bins.
Since when?
About a month.
Oh, well, thanks very much for getting in touch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just been a bit all over the place, you know.
So are you too busy to have a drink sometime then?
No, not really, no.
I know how it feels. I mean, I've had a lot on lately.
Well, I'll bell you if I get a chance.
Yeah.
How's Soph?
She's fine, Tara.
Good. Look, I don't suppose you've got any free time later on, have you?
Why?
Well, it's just this meeting with a solicitor. You know, where we sort out who gets what.
What about it?
You know what solicitors charge when the meter's running? I just thought we could save a bit of money if we met beforehand.
You thought you'd have another go at persuading me to come back, you mean?
I know that's not going to happen. I just want things to run as smoothly as possible. Do you say lunchtime in the Rovers?
I'll see. I'm not promising.
I knew it were him other day.
How long has he been back?
A month, he said.
He's not been in touch with you?
Well, you know what it's like when you move house. He said he's been a bit all over the place.
Yeah, the place for yours, by the sounds of it.
Told Carlo he's back, Janice.
Oh, yeah. How to make friends and influence people.
Morning. I've had a few thoughts overnight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I remember Liam telling me about business contacts that he used.
Oh, so bang up to date then.
He did a lot of work for Silverton's.
Taken over by Courtleys last year. Worth a try.
And Frinton, someone called Susie Presswick.
Oh, hard lady to get hold of. Good luck with that.
Well, what about Up North Textiles?
Yeah, tell you what, love. You amuse yourself all you like by going round the houses if it makes you happy. Meanwhile, I'll go and tell the workforce the good news, yeah? Right, everybody, listen up. I'll get straight to the point. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I'm going to have to reduce your hours with immediate effect.
What about that big order?
Yeah, I'm going to work out exactly what this means this morning, and I'll talk to Hayley, and she can tell you the details later, okay? I am really sorry.
I'm already Morning.
Morning.
They said it was the first day of spring today.
On the radio?
You full of the joys and all that?
Bottling up needs doing.
Okay, well, I'll do the crisps first, so...
2 crates of mixers and a bottle of whiskey, please.
All right, take the coat off.
His glasses haven't been polished in a while. And I suppose that's my fault as well. Never happened before. I'm just an oik. What drink straight from the bottle, so I just don't notice these things. You said it. Liz, we have to work together. I'm really, really making an effort here, can't you?
Right, what was it you wanted again? Mixes and whisker. Will you serving, please, Liz?
It was Liz I wanted, actually. Hi, Liz. I've got a list here for some of the food and stuff that we want for the wedding reception.
All right.
And yes, I know that vol au vents are a bit naff, but hey, Carly and David insisted.
Oh, what's a wedding without a vol au vent? Have you said my sister can have her wedding reception here? What of it? That'll be fine, Graham.
Tar, very much. Thanks, Liz.
It's my pleasure.
Oh, yeah, and while I'm here, you couldn't change the tenner from my wind around, could you?
Oh, I'm sorry, we're running a bit short ourselves. Just some more cash in the safe. I do know how much float we carry, thank you very much. I'll make a point of it now, more than ever. Sorry, Graham.
Not to worry.
Why don't you try the cafe, love? Yeah, do. Roy's a bit more of a soft touch than me. He's a human being, if that's what you're saying. Oh, it was a joke. Right. Well, I won't be where I am today without that man, so... Oh, great. Thanks a bunch, Roy. You can say exactly what you want about me, but you keep that man out of this. It was another joke. Was it? Do you see me laughing?
What's going on? So we're going to get an explanation, or what?
It doesn't look like it. Well, someone's obviously messed up.
I never rated Paula. Well, it might be Maria's fault. No experience, thrown in at the deep end. Because you'd have done so much better. Yeah, we know.
There's no point speculating. Well, what else can we do if they're not going to tell us?
They're going on about reducing hours. I think they should sack someone instead. It'd be fairer.
Who would you sack?
Well, lasting first date's usually quite a good rule in these cases.
Nothing to do with me touching a nerve about Trevor, of course.
Experienced machinists is what this place needs.
Oh, like you, eh, Janice? Sitting on your backside, shouting the odds. That'll get us out of this fix, won't it? Hey, just get back to work before we're all on the street.
Whatever gripes you've got with each other, you don't bring them to work.
Gripes? When your staff are a bit late or they're skiving off down cellar. Not when someone bankrupts a pub to try and buy a kid.
You still don't bring them to work.
You won't have any work if you don't pay the mortgage.
Yeah, well, we won't have one if you keep arguing in public either, because the public will stop coming in.
I'm making a really big effort, Liz. Bit late for that. I can't change what I did.
Are you
stupid?
All right, button it, both of you. I can't be here all day stopping you two arguing. I've got work to do.
It is her, love. She keeps goading me.
Right, well, let the grown up and ignore her then.
I am. I'm trying my very best.
Right, we'll try harder. Because if we can't make this place work, we're stuffed.
Yes. You know, I blame myself, really. If my son insists on going out with young women who are in and out of prison, who go looting their neighbours while people are dying in the street, I have to ask myself, where did I go wrong?
All right! All right! That's it! Look! You win. You win. I'm out of here.
What's up with her?
Becky! 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 What are you doing? What have I just said?
I have done my very best in there this morning. Emily Bishop couldn't have turned the other cheek more.
I've only been gone a flipping minute.
Second you're out the door, she started on me. That woman is determined to break me.
Well, that's why you've got to resist.
I can't. Not anymore. She thinks I'm a lowlife. So I'm going to behave like one.
Oh, what? Flipping she wins, you prove her right.
Maybe she is right.
You are going back to work this instant.
I am going to the Weathy Arms to get wasted.
Well, I ain't going to follow you. Not this time, because I've had enough!
Expect me when you see me.
Sorry, is this a bad time? No, I'm just grabbing a sandwich from my lunch.
I was just wondering if I could do some measuring up.
Yeah, okay.
I can come back.
No, do it now, as long as you don't mind me eating.
We're leaving them curtains.
Oh, really?
Well, not new, but they're in good nick. And they keep the draft out.
Lovely.
And you don't have to worry about a carpet.
We only put this one down 2 years ago. We'll be ripping all this up.
Why?
Oh, well, no one has fitted carpets anymore. So floorboards and rugs for us.
Oh, I see.
How do you find the kitchen?
Well, we've been really pleased with it.
Even with that cooker?
What's wrong with the cooker?
There's nothing wrong with it. They were brilliant back in the day.
I'm surprised you're buying the place if there's that much wrong with it.
Oh, the house is great. It's only cosmetics, and that's just taste, really. There's no right or wrong. I mean, you obviously love the colour of these walls, whereas I can't wait to change them. Do you mind if I go do the bedrooms?
Oh, Dad, I'm sorry it's been so difficult. Is there no way that she'd reconsider?
Can you blame her?
Yeah, well, maybe Sophie's right. Best just to get it sorted as soon as possible.
Yeah, well, that's why I asked her to meet me here this dinner time, so we could do just that. Doesn't look like she's coming now.
What a nightmare.
At least you've got your job here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They pay me so much I have to stash it away in a Swiss bank account to avoid the tax.
You're not saying much, Janice. That's because she's too busy watching the door to see if Trevor comes in.
Well, it beats talking to you, Grimshaw.
Ooh, that's twice I've been right today.
Let's stop sniping at each other, eh?
She started it, saying I should be sacked.
You started it, talking about Trevor.
Oh, you started it 10 years ago.
All right, all right.
Oh, you made it.
Can't stop long.
Right, what do you want to drink?
Let's just get this over with, shall we?
Right, I'll leave you two to it then.
Thanks, Mum.
Right, well, I don't want to drag it out or be unreasonable. I'm happy to split everything straight down the middle.
Am I supposed to be impressed by that? That's the least I expected.
And as for the house, you can stay there as long as you like.
So you're going to take it off the market?
If you're happy with that as a plan, yeah.
I'm more than happy.
Right, well, consider it done.
Maybe I will stay for that drink after all.
Don't worry, I've only come to pick up some more stuff. Are you okay?
Yeah?
What is it?
John's coming home in a few days.
You letting him out? No wonder you look so happy.
Yeah, well, I would be happy if I thought he was ready, but I'm not sure he is.
They wouldn't be letting him out if they didn't think he could cope.
Let's hope you're right.
Can't be easy for you, though. A baby to look after, and now him.
Oh, I expect I'll manage.
At least you're okay for money.
I hope that's a joke.
You still not going to tell him?
No! No way, and don't you stay out either.
You never know. This might be the best thing for him.
How do you mean?
Coming home. Being able to spend more time with you and Hope. You could help him get back to normal.
You reckon?
He's not going to be able to do that in hospital, is he? The weird places.
Oh, you're right there.
I'm not saying it'll be easy, but sooner he's out, sooner he'll be over the worst.
That's a good way to look at it. Thanks, Ches.
You could even make a decent husband out of him at last. Although one thing at a time, eh?
Well, what's brought this on?
Don't you even think about talking to me.
What is it they say about a dog returning to its vomit?
Shut it!
I see. Well, you know, just to make contact for future business, maybe, or... Right, okay, no problem. Yeah, nice talking to you. Bye.
Right, I think we should have matte varnished on the floorboards.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, shiny floors are okay, but they're just so last century. So, are you going to tell them, or shall I?
All right, Kev. Change of plan, I'm afraid.
What do you mean?
I've taken the house off the market.
You are kidding.
Why?
Part of the new divorce settlement.
But, mate, we're ready to exchange.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Can't be helped.
So, apologies, Cheryl. We just have to rip the carpets out in somebody else's house.
Withdrawal of labour. I mean, it's the only language they understand.
Well, do you honestly think that Carla's not doing everything she can to drum up business for us?
Look, we've got some work, right? Well, she needs that
to keep everything ticking over, don't she? But if we strike, there'll be nobody to do it, will there? So then she'll have to give in.
I think we'd be pushing our luck.
I think we would.
Well, at least let's give it a try. Come on, we can't be any worse off than we are now. I've been thinking, Janice. Maybe your idea's not such a bad one after all.
What idea?
You know, the one where we sack someone instead of reducing everyone's hours? In fact, you can go back now and clear your locker.
What?
You heard?
Are we just talking?
No. It's every time I come anywhere near you. You're either skiving or you're winding everybody up with your stupid gobby voice.
She's just letting off steam.
Do you want to join her, Julie?
No.
In fact, if anybody else is thinking of striking, I just thought you should know we're this far away from liquidation. OK, so you walk now. That factory closes down for good. I guarantee that.
Hey, what about a horse-drawn carriage to the reception with blokes in uniform standing on the back?
Yeah, I'll have a word with Graham. Sure he's all right for another 10 grand.
Yeah, well, you can always find money where you have to.
Are you all right, Jan? I've been psyched.
Oh, you haven't? Why?
Opening me big fat gob once too often.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
No job, no flat, no fella. Ain't life dandy?
Oh, yeah, Gail. I believe my, sister's here.
Not today, thank you.
Yeah, I need to see her.
Take your foot away.
In your dreams.
I think you should go away and
Did
sober
you
up.
not hear me? Oh, here she is.
I want you to leave, Becky, please.
The Viper. Now then. You'll be careful of them fangs, Davy boy. They can kill you.
Didn't you hear what Gail said?
You sunk them into me good and proper, didn't you, girl? Starting with the day you grasped me up to that adoption panel.
I don't need this.
I had a really, really nice life around here. And you ruined it.
You did that without me, darling.
So, I should just kill you here and now.
I'd like to see you try.
Look, I think you better go.
Yeah, or I'm calling the police.
Chill out. She's all talk.
All talk! Oh, my God! I'm calling you, Becky. I'm calling the police. You're going, eh? Sophie's dead by the time police get here.
Get off!
Get off! Little.
Right, that's it. Get out! Come on!
Leave her, Davy! She's not worth bothering about!
Nice try, sis!
You come up with anything?
No.
I've sacked Janice.
Yeah, I did.
She went with the lass, the right way of going.
Unless I apologise to Frank.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. You happy now? Why would I be happy to see you?
Because this is how you see me, isn't it? I'm scum of the earth. I've just proved you right.
I really think you should sober up before Max gets back from nursery.
And I really think you need to stop telling me what to do.
Somebody has to.
You're going to be saying it's your name over that door next, aren't you?
It is.
This is Steve's pub, right? It's not yours. Your name's only up there
Because he has a record.
Don't you be telling me what is
You're
and what
not
isn't.
even here half the time, are you? You're in Spain. While I do your donkey work and then you come back in here and you're laying down the law.
I don't have to listen to this.
You treat me like I'm filth, Liz. But you're no better. You're not. You think you're Queen of the Rovers? You're a tart with a bus pass.
Get out!
No. No, Liz. You get out. I am the wife of the owner. I'm the future round here. You're just not needed anymore.
We'll ask him, shall we?
Yeah. Get out. I said get out before I do something what I regret.
You have got no idea what you have just started.
Who's coming for a drink?
Oh, me, I am. Oh, no, I've got 2 girls to feed.
What about you, Hayley?
Yeah, I suppose I can. Rosie's Railway Club. Oh, nice one. Hey, Liz. Where's Liz?
You all right, Liz?
I'm not, no.
Do you know what?
A drunk has just thrown me out of my own pub.
Can't do that. A drunk?
Oh, this one can. On account of my son being stupid enough to go and get married to her.
You mean Becky? Drinkies, Eileen.
In a minute.
Lloyd! Lloyd, wait! Hang on! Do you know where Steve is?
Yeah, he's in the office.
OK, well, will you just go tell him that he needs somebody to run his pub? Because I'm not doing it. And she isn't capable.
Who isn't?
Just tell him.
OK, all right.
Right, and a what? Say again to me.
Vodka and,
I tell you what, Becky, why don't I come round there and give you a hand?
I think you should.
No, I don't want to have numbers in the game, but this is my pub, it's mine.
We know you are, which is why we thought we'd give you a little rest.
Is Steve about? Somebody must be.
Never mind somebody.
She's always had it in for me. You know that, don't you, that old cow?
Come on, let's go and have a nice cup of coffee, eh, love?
Yeah.
She never wanted me to marry her precious son, you know. But the thing is, now, you see, I'm the one what he's calling the...
Tune?
But she should have just stayed away, shouldn't she? And not come back, and then I wouldn't have had to do it. Why did she not just stay away?
Come on.
I didn't want to. Oh, come on!
Oh, no.
Sean will stay.
Shawnee wants Sean to stay.
Oh, my giddy aunt.
How did she get that blood on her face?
I don't know, and I'm not going to ask. Right, what is it we wanted? Vodka.
Would it help you if I weren't here?
No, what would help is if I knew what to say.
Well, just tell him you want to see him.
No, I'll say we want to see him. I'm not having him get the wrong idea.
OK, we want to see him, but it's still going to be you he wants the apology from.
Yeah, I know that. Right, give me the number.
Listen, and he won't get the wrong idea, because he's not stupid. Well, listen, he'll know that we'll have discussed it and we'll have decided we need the order.
Am I saying to meet us here or somewhere else?
Up to you, that one.
Here. Hiya, Frank, it's Maria.
Come on, you don't want Steve to see you like this,
Like
do
what?
you?
Whoa, why do I even care?
Well, of course you care. What's the matter? What's happened?
I just had a row with Liz, and then I had one with Kylie. And
Why?
because of everything and everybody. It's all. Oh, God, I need a drink. I need a drink.
No, you do not. Come in. Give me that.
No.
Drink this. Come on. Has something happened to cause all this? Are you going to tell me what?
I used to be happy. Oh, well, no. No, hang on. I used to be dead miserable, but then... I met Steve. Oh, I was so happy. I was so happy. I got married. Now it's just... Oh, God, it's a mess. It's just everything's just... It's just one big horrible mess.
Here you are. Ta, you don't mind, do you?
Oh, no, you go for it. You look like you need it.
The stuff that's been going on over there, you would not believe.
Really?
Oh, it's like the whole world has been turned on its head, and it's all been for her. Whatever she has wanted, she's had to have it. Never mind the cost. Do you know what? You can't say one word, else she'll blow your head off.
And she threw you out?
Shouting and screaming at me. I mean, she were drunk, but that's no excuse. She's just as bad when she's sober.
And Steve will take her side on this, will he?
Well, he's taken her side on everything else. I feel sorry for him. Me, I can walk away, but what's he supposed to do?
And I know what I'm doing is wrong. But...
Look at the state.
Right, I'll leave you to it, love.
Hey, Hayley.
She said it's all my fault then, has she?
Oh, my mother? I don't know what she said because I haven't seen her. And what the hell's happened to your face?
Just had a bit of a ding-dong with that Kylie.
Kylie? Where?
Does it matter where?
It matters because what are people going to think?
I don't care.
Well, that's obvious, isn't it? So, what happened with my mother then?
I am not having that woman looking at me like that.
Like what?
Like I have just crawled out of the gutter.
Ah, and that's what she did, is it?
Yeah.
Right. And what happened then after she, looked at you?
She went.
How did you... Where?
I don't know.
Right, well, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make you a cup of coffee. In fact, another cup of coffee, and you're going to drink it. And then you are going to tell me exactly what happened and exactly what you said, OK?
Right, but you just got to remember this. We were fine until she came back.
Were we? That's a matter of opinion, isn't it?
Here we are then, home sweet home. Glad you're back.
Don't mind, we had a good holiday. But you have to come back sometime, don't you?
I suppose you do.
Yeah. Then we can look forward to next time, eh?
Well, not yet. Let's get unpacked first. You got the keys?
Yes, love.
Sugar.
Here you go, mate.
Can you just take a look at it?
Yes. Oh. Hey, Janice.
Jen, what are you doing here?
Well, I just thought I'd call round, you know, make sure everything was spick and span. I put the immersion heater on so you'll have some hot water. Anyway, never mind me. Have you had a good time?
Yeah, we have, yeah. I've taken loads of photos.
Oh, have you, love? Well, I will look forward to looking at them later. Anyway, I'll stick the kettle on, eh? You could do with your brew, couldn't you? You know, after travelling all that way.
Yeah, okay.
Whether you like her or not.
I don't.
Yeah, OK.
Never have done.
Yeah, well, if we didn't know that before, we certainly know it now, don't we?
Good.
All I'm saying is she's me mother and the landlady of this pub. So, you know, we've all got to live together, haven't we?
Tell her.
I intend to. When I find her.
She looks at me like everything what I do is wrong.
Well, a lot of it has been.
Okay. Well, you can think that and you can tell me that, but I am not taking it from her.
I mean, how that marriage sticks together, I do not know.
You can think that about a lot of marriages, can't you?
But the rails they have, and in front of them children, what's it going to be doing to them?
She does love them kiddies, though.
She loves herself more, if you ask me. News has reached him.
It's Stephen. Hi.
I gather there's been a bit of a falling out.
Not on my part, there hasn't. What there has been is I have been shouted at by a drunk and told to get out of my own pub.
Having a go at you now, is she?
Yeah, well, we won't argue about that.
She will, whatever it is.
So where are you now?
Found me in the middle of the street and kindly invited me in.
Right, listen, what do you want to do? Do you want to come over here and
No.
talk? Do you want me to come over there?
I'm not going to look him in the face and say I'm sorry because I'm not.
Hey, but you said...
Yeah, I know what I said, Carla, and I shouldn't have.
Right, OK, whatever you say, you don't have to mean it.
But if I don't mean it, I can't say it.
Yes, you can. You can, for my sake. For them lot out there's sake. He's here. Look, Frank, we don't want to lose the order. I think you know that. And I am sure you don't want the hassle of finding a new supplier.
Well, let me just stop you there, Carla. I will go through whatever I have to sooner than be called the things I've been called. In fact, you're lucky I haven't put this in the hands of my solicitor.
We're grateful you haven't. But can't we just forget this ever happened?
Well, it's hard to just forget when the person responsible isn't saying very much.
Isn't it just enough that she's not saying any of them things about you anymore?
No. No, I think an apology is what's needed.
Right, okay. Well, I'm sorry.
Well, I was hoping for a bit better than that.
I don't know why.
Here's an apology.
It's a pretty poor specimen. Look, you want me to put all this behind me, right? Just forget it ever happened, fine, okay? But I want to know you have as well, Maria.
Well, she has.
Right, okay. Okay, I'm sorry for saying those things about you. I think we both misread the situation.
I don't think you can expect much more than that, really.
Yeah, all right. Apology accepted. We're back in business.
Well, won't Carla take you back?
I wouldn't have thought so. They're short on work anyway. She'll probably have to let a few more go.
Hey, one of us need to do some shopping.
Yeah, I will, in a minute.
Yeah, well, Si needs feeding, Lee. He can't wait forever.
I'd better get out your way.
Well, where are you going to go? Where are you going to stay?
I told you. Julie's putting me up.
So what were you doing here?
Well, just to change the scenery. Anyway, don't worry about me.
Right. I'll put some washing on then, shall I?
Peter, I'll do it. Just give me a minute.
Right. I'm off. I am really glad that you had a good time.
Well, listen. You take care of yourself, yeah?
Yep. Don't you worry. I'll look after myself. Nobody else is going to, are they? See you later.
Yeah, try.
No. She's not stopping here.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello.
I've just been down your flat with that lad there, you know, the with dog.
Chestnut? Yeah, no. I don't live there anymore.
Oh, why not? What happened?
I got burgled, and I didn't feel safe there.
Oh, no.
I did owe some rent as well, so Julie's putting me up.
Oh, it's a good job I bumped into you then, isn't it? So, we're gonna have that pint?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. You tell me all about that burglary. See? I knew I should never have moved out.
Hi, come in. Sal is here!
Well, how are you?
Yeah, I'm getting better, thanks.
Glad to hear it. No more climbing on roofs, eh?
No, my feet are staying firmly on the ground.
That's far to fall.
Hello, Jeff. Sorry to keep you waiting.
You haven't?
Right, I shan't be late, girls. So, see you later.
Bye. Bye. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Jeff.
So as from tomorrow, it's all systems go.
Oh, well done.
But yeah, that's great.
I know. Well, it's all down to this little lady here.
Oh, really? Why? What did she do? I had to swallow that much pride and nearly threw up. So now I need a drink. All right. See who's over there?
No, I hadn't. Hey, Trevor. Didn't think I'd bump into you again.
Hope it's not too upsetting for you.
I hope it is. Come on, love, let's sit down.
Charming. Look. She said she had 2 kids to feed.
Oh, I'm sure she did have.
And a fella arriving to take her out. Oh, Hayley. Why does it happen to everybody and not to me?
Oh, it will happen to you, love.
Even you. I didn't mean that. I am so sorry.
No,
Please
you're
forgive me.
right, even me. So it's bound to happen to you. You've just got to be patient. Oh, no.
What?
Shawnee. Stevie hasn't come back yet, has he?
No. But when he does, it'd be nice if somebody could give me a hand.
So he's still with her, listening to her, slagging me off, telling him what a mistake he made in marrying me.
Becky, can we get some drinks, please?
No, you can't. Go somewhere else.
Oh, not normally as rude as that.
She knows she shouldn't have said them things.
Does she, though?
Yeah, well, you know, she was drunk. She just had a blazing row with her sister.
Mother of the year.
Yeah, well, let's not get into that. Look, I've had a talk with her and I've told her that she's got to behave better towards you.
Oh, right. So now I bet you're going to tell me that I've got to behave better towards her?
Well, I'm begging you. Can we please just put all this behind us? Get back to the way we were?
You're asking a lot.
No, I am.
I think, well, if I'm allowed to say.
Yes, go on.
Because we have been talking, haven't we?
We have.
I think you should go back, say nothing, and let her make the first move.
And how long am I going to have to wait for that?
Well, a couple of days. But I think Eileen's right. I think you should just go back, say nothing.
It just seems to me that I'm the one making all the effort here. I'm the one doing all the forgiving.
Well, you will be, but, you know.
It will be to your credit.
Answer! I'm coming over there. She needs to control that temper of hers.
And she will do, I promise.
Hiya. Oh, hi, baby. Where are you? What are you doing?
I'll be back home in a minute.
Still with her, aren't you? With your mum.
Yes, and everything's okay.
What do you mean everything's okay? Why? What have you said to her?
I just said, we're going to put everything behind us and we're going to make sure that it never happens again.
So she's going to come marching back in, acting like she's Lady Muck, is she? Because I'm not having it, Steve. I've told you I'm not.
Yeah. We'll talk about it later.
No, we're going to talk about it now.
And we love you, baby. Bye.
Wait! Everything's okay, is it? Well, let's see how you like this, Elizabeth.
Do you know, I'm beginning to think that divorce is the best thing, and the sooner it's done, the better.
Good. Probably shouldn't have said that.
Well, the girls seem to be accepting it.
And do you think they've accepted me?
Well, I think so. I mean, Sophie was all right with you tonight, wasn't she?
So, how will she feel when I'm there for breakfast?
Well, we're not going to know, are we? Not for a while, anyway.
Still don't want to think they'll be popping in every other day.
Well, there's no reason why I should.
Thought I might find you here.
Oh, hello.
Hello, you know Tracy?
Of course they do. And I know them. I told Frank he only had to threaten to take his business away and you'd agree to anything.
And who's done that?
Well, you have, from what I've
What we've agreed, all of us, is to forget the past and make sure we have a prosperous future.
Oh, right.
Right, I best be going. I've left Kurt babysitting.
Yeah, but you'll stay and have a drink with us first, won't you? Come on, what's it to be?
Yeah, I shouldn't have left like I did, without seeing you.
Well, you'd other things on your mind.
So did Michaela, as it turns out. No, we finished once, and once should have been enough.
Oh, dear.
As soon as I seen her, I knew I'd made a mistake. Another one.
So now you...
Well, I couldn't stay in Swansea. No point. So now I'm back wondering why I was making a mess of everything.
Becky, where are you going with them?
Up in that flat for a shawny.
No, I will not. They're Lizzie's best frock.
Oh, Becky! Okay, I'll do it. I can see you've got your hands full.
Becky, where are you going? Becky!
Oh, thanks, Eileen. You've been ever so kind.
Well, that's what we're put on this earth for.
Oh, no.
What is she doing?
Hey! They're my clothes. So pick them up and take them with you. I'll pick you up.
No, that's not going to help.
Get it out of my sight!
Fantastic.
What'd you have to do that for?
I just felt like it, baby.
You promised you were going to make an effort.
Did I?
Oh. Well, I've changed my mind. Because this is my home!
And I ain't having her living here no more! Woo! She's out of here!
Right, you, get inside now.
No, you start telling me what to do now.
All right, then you stay out here and we'll go inside.
No, because she's barred! She's barred from this pub and she's barred from our lives! Forever!
Oh, is that it?
Do you want to come back to Mum's?
Come on.
Oh, you should have seen it. She just threw all of Liz's frocks onto the street.
Ouch. Right, Steve.
Shouldn't have done it, I know, but I have, so there we are.
And what am I supposed to do?
Hey! Well, I don't see that you have to do anything.
Well, I do, don't I? Because you're my wife.
Yeah.
And that lady out there who you've just insulted in front of everyone, that's my mother.
Yeah.
And then there's a little girl that used to live here.
What little girl?
Amy!
Yeah, what are you bringing her into this for? You saying I threw her out and all?
I let Tracy take her so you could keep Max.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm to blame for more or less everything.
Well, you are, aren't you, Becky? You are destroying my life. You're driving everybody away. Driving everyone away, so there's only us left, me and you. And then there's only one person left to drive away.
No, I'm never ever gonna drive you away.
Oh,
never.
yes, you are, Becky, and I tell you why. Because you're doing it now.
Morning.
You say so.
What time did you stagger up to bed last night?
About 1:30. Paralytic.
You're looking after her. No, you're a good friend.
Well, to be honest, I was more worried about her nodding off with a fag on the go and burning the house down.
Hey, did she tell you why Becky threw her out?
No.
Must be serious.
Well, whatever it was, she's dead upset about it.
I'll make a brew.
I'm going to take Max to nursery and then fancy a walk. He was asking me why you were sleeping down here last night. Why don't you come with us and then...
What, and pretend everything's all right?
It wasn't all my fault, you know.
Do you ever stop and listen to yourself?
What?
My mum hates my guts and has gone AWOL. I am that skint, I'm half expecting Bono to knock on the flipping door and offer to do a concert for us. Meanwhile, our car crash of a supposed marriage is heading towards a cliff, and all you can say is it went that out.
Have you ever thought I'm saying it because I've got a guilty conscience?
Yeah, well, you know what? This time, you've earned it.
You sure I can't get you any breakfast?
Oh, if I eat anything, it'll just come straight back up.
So that's how you've kept your girlish figure all these years? Steve. Here, you're going to have to speak to him sooner or later, and Becky.
The only way I'll speak to her again is through a medium.
So, is she yours?
Came down this morning to find her lying on the couch, sunny side up, stinking of cigarettes and cheap Shiraz.
Talk about tragic. Imagine being her age, no job, no home.
Not even anyone to keep you warm at night.
Yeah, well, girls, where there is life, there is hope. I mean, look at ourselves.
Beg your pardon?
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, you're nearly Lizzie's age, aren't you? And you got back in the saddle pretty sharpish, romantically speaking.
First of all, I'm a lot younger than Liz. And second, Jeff's just a friend, that's all.
What you do in the privacy of your own home is up to you. It's none of our business, is it, Julie?
Is it? I mean, no.
I haven't done anything.
Ignore them, Sally. They're just jealous.
Mum, it's me. If you get this, ring me back. Let me know you're okay.
She's still not answering your calls?
Don't pretend you care. It doesn't suit you.
Well, I can't say I blame her after that stunt Becky pulled. I mean, I might not be a saint, but I don't stagger around drunk picking fights with people.
No, you just off them when they get on your nerves.
You know what? Being married to her has really rubbed off on you.
What?
Well, I always knew you were spineless, but I never thought you were vicious and all.
Oh, Tracy, wait a minute. Look, I shouldn't have said that, and I'm sorry. I mean it. I'm just really, really tired.
Why don't you go for a walk or something? Get away from this place.
Sure?
Hey,
Hey.
you all right?
Yes, love, I'm just having a ciggy.
You've been out here ages.
Yeah, oh, couldn't find me lighter.
Is this about Janice being in flat?
No, it's just... I don't know, it's a bit weird being back, that's all.
Do you want to talk about it?
Just give us a bit of time. Hey.
How about the rest of my life?
Oh, so I won't bother asking how your holiday was.
Oh, it was great. Really great. All right, don't rub it in. Oh, listen, I was sorry to hear about the house falling through. Yeah, me too. Although we got our eye on number 13, haven't we?
Right. What's that Ashley's old place? Didn't even know that was on the market.
Well, it's not yet, but I can't see Claire coming back, and it'll be perfect for the three of us.
Yeah, well, hey, hope you get it.
Yeah, me too, mate.
Hey, listen, I've got to get back to work, but why don't you two come around for your dinner tonight and we can have a proper catch-up? Sounds good. Say 6:30?
All right, I'll see you then.
Yeah.
Cool.
You don't mind me inviting him round, do you?
No, why would I?
Because you're cooking.
Have you heard the news? Mrs. John's back tomorrow.
Oh, is he all right?
He was never all right.
It must be. They wouldn't let him out of the psychiatric unit otherwise, would they?
Have you been into town lately?
Don't stop working on my account.
Just when I was enjoying myself.
Here we are. Not come for your old job back, have you?
Oh, fat chance. I just want me wages and me P45.
Well, before you do, we've had a bit of a whip round for you.
Oh, Julie. Easy. You'll have me in bits.
Strange as it seems, Janice, some folk round here are actually going to miss you.
Not many.
Will somebody chuck her a bone and shut her up?
Tell you what, Jan, why don't you dig one of your old ones up for us?
Hey! What the hell's going on here? Oh, I should have guessed. She's flaming started it.
Just you get in that office and let's get this over with. Right now! I've just got rid of one troublemaker. I do not need another one. Understand?
All the same.
Understand me?
Yes.
Good.
Try to call you.
Yeah, I know.
Mum, wait.
What do you want?
To say sorry.
All right, you've said it now. It's got to go.
Where?
Anywhere that's away from here.
This is your home?
Not while she's in it, it's not.
She's my wife.
That's your problem.
Well, it's not going to be like this forever. Things will get back to normal and then...
Normal? Is that supposed to be some sort of a joke?
Well, she made a mistake, that's all.
No. You did. The day you let her into your life. Just poison. Look what she's done to you and Amy. To us.
I still love her.
She's gonna ruin your life. Do you know something? I'm glad I'm going away now. Because I can't stop here and watch that happen.
All right, Jan.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I just finished work early. Thought I'd take the scenic route home. What's that?
It's me leaving present from them lot in there.
Must be sad to see you go.
55 quid and €1. I think I know where that came from and all. Well, do you fancy putting this to good use? I'll get the first round in.
Why not?
Careful, you'll be getting a drink problem. They're not both for me. It was a joke, Gail. Do you remember them? Should do, given birth to enough of them.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, hiya. Wasn't expecting to see you today.
Well, I thought I'd surprise you. What time are you on till?
7:30. Why?
Wondered if you fancied coming into town, maybe a nice restaurant.
I'll have to check my diary.
Well, don't take too long.
Hey, you shortchanged me £1. I'm sorry, it was an honest mistake. You don't know the meaning of the word.
Talk about bouncing back. Loses a job, next minute she's half cut down the pub with a bloke on her own. Janice, I salute you.
Well, when you've finished doing that, get a round in for you lot.
Have you been in here all afternoon?
Yeah.
Don't tell me you've spent all that money already.
No, I've still got a few quid left. And €1. Which reminds me, that miserable Go Grimshaw's not coming in this year.
Do you mind? That's my half-sister you're talking about?
Yes, who also happens to be a very close personal friend of mine. Anyway, the miserable cow's gone home.
Good.
Well, Carla might be in later, though.
Oh, no. Fancy a trip to Wear the Arms?
Oh, no, I'm bored.
Why, how come?
Well, I got bladdered in there one night. I was just doing handstands, you know, in blokes' box. It's a long story.
Well, where are we going to go then?
Well, you can go back to mine for a drink if you like. I won't be back for a while. I have a bums and tums class.
Oh, that is brilliant. Right, we'll get a few cans and then we'll get a takeaway. Sorry.
So?
Do you know what, Juliet? You are a mate. Mwah. I'm sorry, I'll have to take that back. See you later.
Is anybody sitting here?
No, I don't think so.
Nice hotel.
Yeah, not bad, I suppose.
I do a lot of work round here. I'm in sales, but I've never stayed here before.
Well, this must be very exciting for you.
My name's Raymond.
Liz.
So, Liz, what do you do for a living? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. You're very glamorous, well presented. I'd say you were a manager in a big department store.
No.
Air hostess?
Not even close.
Landlady. I'm right, aren't I?
How did you guess?
I told you I'm in sales. That's how I know.
Know what?
You're lonely.
Sorry?
We may have more in common than you think.
Yeah. Well, now you come to mention it, I mean, my job is a bit like yours. I mean, I watch people Listen to him talking.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah, like in the lobby before. I heard you on the phone, saying goodnight to your kids. Why don't you do us both a favour and get lost?
You know what, love? There's a reason why you're sitting on your own in a dump like this. Maybe you want to think about that.
So Jeff's made it perfectly clear we want more than friendship. Pretty much. And what about you? I don't know, I like him. He's funny, he's attractive, he listens. Well, if you don't want him, I'll have him. I just suppose I've never thought I'd be with anybody again except for Kevin. Well, you've arranged to see him tonight, so there must be something in it. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, come on, Sally. If he makes you happy, go for it. I can't think of anybody that deserves that more than you. Oh, is here quick? Talk about something else. Like what? Football? Don't know anything about football.
Evening.
Hi, Jeff.
It's Gail, isn't it?
Yes, but it's okay. I'm just leaving.
Well, you don't have to on my account.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm just going home to watch the football match.
I see Sally's with her friend again.
Don't let her see you looking. She'll think we're jealous.
You've got to admit, he's all right for an older bloke.
I know, I'd give him 9 out of 10.
7. Julie?
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to see him naked first.
Happy hour over, is it?
What? Oh, I see. You think I was a little harsh on Tracy, is that it?
Just wondering what the problem was.
Well, let's just say we have history. Or at least she has.
Yeah, well, it's hardly a crime, is it?
About the only one she hasn't committed.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm fond of me flat, and I've had some brilliant times in it. Only with you, of course, my love. Oh, good save. It's just that with the two of us, and especially Russ, we need somewhere bigger, you know?
Yeah, well, you know, it's the same as us and Si, but, you know, the way things are at the minute, it looks like we might be stuck here for a while.
Well, speaking of boys, have you heard about this new head at the school?
Not much, no.
Well, apparently he's some sort of super head, keen to shake things up academically and push the kids as far as he can, which I'm all for because I think our Si thinks the work's a doddle half the time.
I'll have to ask him. I'm seeing him next week. He wants me to go up to the school.
Oh, sounds ominous. Russ in trouble?
No, it's just a meet and greet sort of thing.
Oh.
What about you?
What are you doing here?
Well, Andy gave me a ring. Said you were feeling a bit down. Told me where you were staying.
So you thought you'd come and rescue me?
Aye, something like that, aye.
He brought your white horse?
Oh, I did indeed. He's tied up outside, so he has zipped his on a meter. So how's about I get us a drink and then you tell me what the crack is, eh?
Shall I take your coat, or do you want to keep it?
Just hang it up here, shall I?
Okay.
You first.
Oh.
No Sophie tonight?
No, she's staying at a friend's.
All right.
Would you like a drink?
Yeah. A drink would be nice.
What would you like?
Have you got any scotch?
No.
Beer?
Beer. No, we're sorry, we haven't got any beer.
How about I put my coat on, go to that shop on the corner and get us a bottle of wine?
Okay. Oh, you couldn't pick up a couple of pints of milk while you're there, could you? It's just we've run out.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I don't believe he can take sides with someone like her against his own mother.
Oh, he says he loves her.
Well, how can he love someone like that there? I mean, she stole from an injured woman. I'll tell you what, I've a good mind to go around there and
Oh,
whack
no,
her.
don't you go throwing your weight around. You just make things worse.
Well, can they get any worse?
It's because of her we're not talking. He hardly ever sees Amy. He's up to his eyes in debt. And before long, I guarantee you, she's going to run that pub into the ground.
So what are you going to do? Just run back to Spain and forget everything you've worked for?
Well, do you know what? If you've got any better ideas, I would love to hear them.
Well, why don't you buy the boozer off him?
That was the other barmaid. She said she'd be about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think we'd better give dinner a miss, Tracy.
Oh, okay. Well, should we just go back to yours then?
Bit of a problem there as well. See, the thing is...
All right. Before you start telling me about your work or your sick mum, save your breath. I saw you talking to Gail. What did she say?
That you were banged up for killing the last fella you were with.
It wasn't like that. I was in a bad relationship. It was really bad. One night he attacked me, and it wasn't for the first time either. I defended myself, and he died.
And, why should I believe you?
Because you shouldn't believe everything you hear.
If I'm wrong, it's a pretty high price to pay, innit?
Well, how about you give me the benefit of the doubt, eh? The way I did when Maria accused you of trying to rape her.
Look, I'll go and get the car. I'll see you outside.
Great.
Right, who wants another drink?
I'll just have a large one.
I thought you had an exercise class. Oh, I'm not going. What's the point? I just need to accept that God wants me this way.
Yeah, that's nice. It seems nobody else does.
Oh, hi there. Can I have 3 ham and pineapple pizzas, 2 vegetarians with extra cheese, a couple of large pepperonis and half a dozen garlic bread? Great. The address is 8 Coronation Street, Weatherfield, and the name is Gail. Gail McIntyre.
Oh, looks like it's the end.
Probably a good idea. Wasn't exactly top of the range, I'm afraid.
It tasted all right to me. Then again, I don't really know very much about wine.
Me neither. Although, I do find it interesting. You know, all the different types and vintages, where it all comes from. I remember the first time I saw the vineyards in southern Tuscany, just as the sun was going down. Everything was bathed in this golden light. It took my breath away.
Wow, it sounds beautiful. When did you go?
I've never been.
Oh.
I saw this documentary on telly, and I just got one of those high-definition sets. I mean, everything was so real. It was just like being there, though.
Are you pulling my leg?
Oh, straight up. It was blinding. Just like your smile.
I really enjoyed tonight.
Making it sound like it's already over.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I really like you. I'm just a bit scared, that's all.
If you want to take your time, I understand. It's up to you. Just say the word and I'll go.
Stay. I did not order these pizzas!
You're joking? Who's going to pay for all of that,
Well,
then?
I'm not.
Right, well, you're barred from Pizza Feaster.
Good!
Hey,
Right.
see your mum came round for the rest of her stuff.
Yeah.
At least you know she's all right then, eh?
Well, I won't go that far.
I'm not proud of myself, baby. Me and Liz thought living there with everything what had happened, that was just never gonna work, was it?
Look, I don't want to talk about it. All I want is a drink, and I want to go to bed.
You wanna go to our bed? Or you on about the sofa again?
I'm not ready for that yet.
Do you hate me that much?
I'll see you in the morning.
Look, I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but, well, if you can get the capital together, it helps Steve out of a hole, and, well, you get what you've always wanted.
Yeah, but where am I supposed to get this capital from?
Well, look, like I say, you beg, you borrow, go to your bank manager, flash those big eyes of yours, and, well, before you know it, he'll be putty in your hand, so he will.
This is me.
Oh. Right, well, I suppose I better be on my way. Unless, of course, you'd rather I came in.
I just wanted to say what happened between us in Spain.
Don't go saying that was a mistake.
Oh, no, I wasn't going to say that. Oh, it's just that life is complicated enough right now without adding anything else to it.
All right. Fair enough.
Do you want me to call you a taxi?
Ah, well, you're forgetting I've got my white horse tied up outside, so I have. Bye.
There you are.
Well, I've been cheeky helping myself.
No, it's fine.
Only I were parched and you were spark out, so I thought I'd make us a brew.
Oh, fine. Check your messages.
Oh, well, you're so mesmerisingly beautiful. I haven't checked them in 10 hours.
I'm so flattered.
You should be, it's a record. And I'm expecting a call from LA this morning.
Los Angeles?
Leslie Armstrong, my bookkeeper.
Oh.
Did you really think I'd legged it?
No, I just thought you might have to be somewhere.
I've cleared my diary for the morning. Don't suppose there's any toast going.
Yeah, we'll have to be quick though, because I haven't cleared my diary and I've got an appointment at 9 o'clock with a sewing machine.
Maybe you'd have preferred it if I had legged it.
No.
Oh, yeah, cold light a day. Maybe I should leave now with what dignity I can muster.
Oh, stay, Jack, please. 2 bacon butties on white.
Sir. Hey, and these are on me, your skin.
I can run to a bacon butty.
Well, you put me up for night. I owe you one.
I bet you wish you'd gone home after what happened.
Me? No. I had a great time.
Hey, we could do it again tonight after work if you want.
Has your liver got no shame?
Oh, you lightweight.
I'm not sure Julie would so happy. You belting out Batarville at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. It was a school night. Hey, I hope you don't get in trouble when you get to work.
Be honest, Jan. Being a bin man's lost some of its allure.
No.
Yeah, I thought I'd get at it, but the early starts, the heavy lifting, hideous things being spilt on you. I just feel like jacking it in sometimes, you know?
That's the kind of super strength talking. You need that job, love. Trust me, it's cold out there.
Maybe. Well, it's time I got going anyway.
Oh, come on, you haven't finished your butty.
Oh, I'm not as hungry as I thought I was. I'll call you later, yeah?
Julie. Oh, you'll never guess what happened last night.
I'm not a big fan of meatloaf, Janice, especially not on full volume.
He kissed me. Or did I kiss him? I can't really remember because we were both hammered. But I know that we ended up in a full-blown snog. And then what? He passed out on the sofa.
Oh, it's like Prince Charming in reverse.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I have just snogged a bloke that I've fancied for ages. He can't get any better than that, can it? I mean, I could die a happy woman.
Cheers.
So, what in the name of God's going on, Stephen?
Take it you've been to see me mother.
Aye, exactly. Your mother. And I wouldn't treat my worst enemy the way you two are treating her.
Hang on. She disappears for months on end, right? And then she just waltzes back in, shouting the odds at us.
And you would be?
She's my wife.
Aye, and she also wants Elizabeth out.
Yeah, and I'll stand by her. My mother has made it pretty clear that she hates Becky's guts. And actually, I think it's pretty cheap shot her sending you round here in the first place.
What? Catch yourself on, son. She doesn't know I'm here.
Well, any excuse to fight her corner.
Look, that's not why I'm here. Honest to God. And, Rebecca, if I was out of order, I apologise. I just want to see if we can't put things straight.
Oh, great scrambled egg.
Kevin always has.
We've been together a long time. It'd be weird if you didn't mention him. I won't keep a record, though. Love home-cooked food. Normally, I grab a sarnie on the go. Takeaways at night.
Oh, we're going to have to do something about that.
Oh, I might round again, will I?
Well, I'm a free agent. Or I practically will be at 4 o'clock today when me and Kevin sign on the dotted line.
So, the divorce is final today, is it?
Well, we'll be one step closer. What if that's him?
Shall I let myself scarce?
It's not that I don't want him to know, it's just... Well, I want to tell him in my own way.
Yeah, and I don't want to be there when you do.
What do you want?
Let me in, I'll tell you.
Tell me here on the doorstep.
Well, I'm not allowed in now.
No. And it's good practice for when we get divorced. We can't just use this place like a...
What, my home?
No.
You got someone in there? You have, haven't you? Who was it, Jeff?
None of your business.
Mrs. Last Bus, did he?
See previous answer.
You don't hang around here. We've not even signed the divorce papers yet.
Our marriage is over. I'm a free agent and you can go to hell.
Oh, where's my mother anyway?
How do you think? She's fine. She's a survivor, your mother. Thanks, darling.
Where's she stopping?
Wee hotel in town.
She's not gone back to Spain.
I'm afraid not.
No, it makes no odds to me.
I think she's hoping you two are going to sort this mess out.
What, after what's happened?
Well, Families fall out, son. Ours more than most, but there's always a way back, so there is.
Not this time. Nope. Sorry, I think you've had a wasted journey.
No, I don't think so. This isn't over, Steve. I mean, I'm just here to see what the lie of the land is.
Well, what are you going to do now?
Oh, no. Watch this space. Cheerio now.
Oh, you look rough.
3 o'clock, are we, Trev?
Trev? Big man Trev?
Yeah. He's back in town.
Oh, 3 o'clock in the morning, just the two of you?
He slept on the sofa.
Right. So did you finally cup off with him?
Oh, he's a mate.
You fancy the day glow tabard off him?
Yeah, I know I do, but he don't fancy me. Never has, never will.
I want everything nice and cosy. Welcoming.
What time are they letting him out?
He can leave whenever he wants, Chessie. He's not a prisoner.
Sorry, that was last time.
He admitted himself voluntarily.
Leaving you to hold the baby.
You see, this is why there's so much stigma about mental illness. People think that just because there's no outward symptoms, like with a broken leg, that people aren't really ill.
Oh, he's ill, I don't doubt that.
They think they're weak or scathing. But John has had a proper nervous breakdown. He needed help and treatment.
I know, I ain't seen you struggling on your own.
Well, I'd sooner he admitted he had a problem and got help than just...
He's lucky to have someone as understanding as you are.
Yes, and I am lucky to have him. Oh, right, there's a bus in a minute. I best get going. Are you sure you're going to be OK?
Katie's coming round a bit.
Ah, right. Baby's had a feed. Wake her up in 1 hour, Ches. No later or she won't sleep tonight. Right.
Might need a new gearbox, I'm afraid.
Oh, great.
Do you want to book it in?
No.
Al Frighton rang earlier. Wants to know if he can pick up his car this afternoon.
You can, but I won't be here.
Why not?
I've got a meeting at Bridley & Co.
Eh?
Sally's solicitors signing the death knell on 20 years of marriage.
Serious? You're going to sign the divorce papers?
Technically, it's called a round table meeting where we thrash out all the financial details and she signs on the dotted line.
No chance of saving the marriage, then?
After what happened this morning?
What happened this morning?
Well, you're not going to like it.
What?
I went to see Rebecca and Steve.
Oh, talk about pouring oil on troubled waters.
Actually, I was very diplomatic, so I was. I wanted to see whether there was a way back for all of us.
And?
Well, if you ask me, that wee girl's got Stephen under her thumb, so she has.
But you didn't tell me what we've been talking about, me buying the pub.
Not at all.
Your Ulster fries.
For God's sake, Roy, I was only joking.
Well, fortunately, Hayley has passed her to a soda bread, which, according to the internet, is the defining ingredient.
Dead on. You're a good man, Roy.
Bon app.
Ah, indeed. Now, don't worry, Elizabeth. I kept your powder dry, so I did.
Good, because I'm rapidly going off the idea.
Well, you're getting cold feet already.
No, they never even got one. Steve won't sell, and even if he would, I can't afford to buy it.
You're talking formalities. Look, please, Elizabeth, at least go and see the bank manager, eh? I mean, I'll come with you if you want.
You know, we went to offer a lift, try and keep things civil.
It's not very civil to me.
I should be angry, I know, it's just...
I know.
How dare she tell me you can't go down the house where my daughter lives? Just because she's got a bloke there. I felt like kicking the flaming door down.
An urge which you wisely suppressed.
42p, please.
And can I pay my papers as well while I'm here?
With pleasure.
You know, I just think doing what she did the night before we signed the divorce papers is pretty shoddy.
£18 exactly with the papers.
Gets a couple of scratch cards and other chocolates.
Actually, give us a couple as well, will you? It's sort of jumping.
Oh, no. You might get
£2.
There you go.
Thank you. And yours.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure.
The bank said I can drop in any time. They sounded quite hopeful, actually.
Oh, there you are now. You want me to come with you?
No, I'll go on my own, but you can wish me luck.
Actually, you don't need luck. I'll bite your hand off so they will.
I tell you what, I'll meet up with you after I've seen you.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's great. Thank you. They've moved it again.
Moved what?
The review meeting to decide if they're going to let Faye stop with us permanently. They've already moved it twice.
Well, perhaps a lot of people are required to attend. Besides, as I recall, the cogs of the social services move rather slowly. Often out of necessity.
I just want to know once and for all. It's driving me mad.
Nout.
I reckon she did it deliberately. Like to stick two fingers up at me. She definitely wanted me to know he stayed the night.
I'll be heading for the divorce court soon.
Oh. You Becky, rock solid.
Bottom, you mean?
Oh, what?
Hey?
200,000 quid?
Note, absence of tabard.
What's happened?
New line manager hauled me in for being late.
Line manager?
Yeah, new, super keen. Talks more rubbish per second than I could ever collect. So, someone just snapped.
You didn't?
Oh, I did. I tell you what, Jan, it's the best thing I've ever done.
You know you got to thank for that.
God.
Me? You? You wouldn't have bought that ticket if it wasn't for me. In fact, I let you in front of me. So by rights, that's my winning ticket.
All right, so what you're saying is if you'd won 100 quid on your tickets, you would have shared it with me?
Yes.
Yes, right. You bought your tickets, scratched them out, I won out. We're not in a syndicate at all.
I'm just saying, you owe me big time.
Yeah, you're right, I do. Here, have a drink on me. In fact, listen up, everyone. The drinks are on me.
Oh, Kevin Webster getting around and I've seen it all now.
Why, what's cracking up?
You only won 200 grand on a scratch card.
What's going on?
Kevin Webster's just won 200 grand on a scratch card.
So I'm buying everyone drinks, mate. What you having?
Nothing, thanks.
What's up with you?
200 grand. See ya.
You're in the casino again.
Why? Why did I let him in front of me? Hey?
What?
I popped my head round the door of the games room to say goodbye to the lads. Guess what they were playing?
I give up.
Frustration. On a psychiatric ward. It's a laugh.
Oh, John, you do seem a lot happier in yourself.
Well, that's the pills for you. Actually, I am a lot better. Feel ready to face the world again. Oh, except for Julie. Oh, quick before she sees
no,
us.
too late. She's coming over. John! No, John! Oh,
hiya, Julie.
Oh, we're gonna put you back together again.
Well, I am feeling a lot better as it happens.
You don't have to lie. I'm your friend.
I'm not lying.
Oh, if you say so.
Look, I'd love to chat, but I'm desperate to see Hope. So.
Oh, I bet.
Thank you for supporting Fizz while I was away. Here he is. Hi, Ches, Katie, and you, little baby boo. Oh, I have missed you. Can I hold her?
Of course you can, you're a dad.
Well, well, well. If it's not Bob the Builder. I gather things didn't work out between you and Elizabeth. Now, that is a pity.
Fancy your chances, do you?
No, not at all. No, I'm just here visiting friends and family. Mind you haven't said that, now I'm here. I might just look up the odd enemy or two.
I don't scare that easy, mate.
Come on, you can't just jack your job in.
Yeah, I can. You had to do the best bit.
What?
I got myself a set of wheels.
Wheels?
Yeah, from a car dealer on Penrith Place. 10-year-old VW, under account clock, which means it's barely running for a German car.
Oh, great. Now you can drive yourself to job centre.
I didn't tell you the whole story this morning. Last night were life-changing for me. When I went over Julie's bog, throwing up for the third time, I kept getting this voice in my head saying, "Follow your dreams, Trev, you're in a rut."
Well, that was just the Uzo talking. She's had it in a couple of years.
I got the car to go travelling in
Travelling where?
France, Spain.
Steve, can I have a triple brandy, please, and a lager top? Kevin's paying.
Keep reliving the ordeal.
What, baby?
Being stood in the cabin, curved pushing in, me uttering them fatal words. They're being my guest. Words are going to haunt me till the day I die.
Thanks.
Well, you don't look right happy for someone who's just won 200,000 smackers.
I might be rich, but I'm still getting a divorce.
Oh, yeah. Sally will be well chuffed.
She can go and whistle. We're already separated. This money's mine.
Cheers, mate.
Anytime.
How about tomorrow?
Tricky.
Nah, you're joking. Got some furniture you want shifting to Oldham. Back by dinner time.
It's Berry Market. I need to be there by 8.
All right, mate. No worries.
Hey.
What?
My cup.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, ma'am. Don't miss a trick, do you?
Well, he's got to keep my sister in the manner to which she's become accustomed.
What a poky little flat with a dodgy cooker.
Doesn't matter. Neither of us can cook. See you later.
See you, ma'am. I need my own wheels, babe.
I could go and try and tack my old fella up.
No chance. I'd rather sort myself out.
Doors closing. You're late.
Sorry? You're waiting for us?
That's not the point. We're both meant to be here at the same time.
Taxi got stuck in traffic.
Oh, look at you, last of the big spenders.
It's only money.
You've been drinking?
Couple, yeah.
Typical. You're late because you're in the pub. You're meeting a solicitor. Oh, and your breath reeks.
I was celebrating.
Before we've even signed the divorce papers. I mean, by all means, go out and celebrate afterwards. And mind taxes, I'm going to be getting a stretch limo with the roof off and my head sticking out.
I wasn't celebrating the divorce.
What were you celebrating?
Would you like to come through?
Yeah. Suck one of them.
Hey, she's got some clobber, that baby, blimey.
Well, she needs a lot of clobber.
Yeah, I know, but money's tight, especially with me not working.
We have got some really generous friends and neighbours.
What did you do in hospital all day, then?
Well, we did a lot of things. Therapy, counselling. Teacher in me wanted to try and get as much out of every session as I could.
Did you talk about teaching to your therapists?
It did come up, actually. And yes, I do have profound issues of self-esteem, which I'm beginning to work through.
You do look back to your old self.
To be honest with you, the biggest thing I did was take stock. I made some terrible mistakes in my life. Some things I wish I could change, but I can't. I have to accept them and move on. All I care about now is being a good husband and a good dad. Hey, where did that come from? Blimey, we have got some generous neighbours.
He were a kid. I mean, he can't have been more than 18. He had a bright blue crimpling uniform on. I mean, what's happened to bank managers?
Aye, well, and so like it was a definite no?
Oh, I'm a bad risk. I've got no deposit and I'm too old.
I'll catch yourself on, Elizabeth. You're in your prime, so you are. And anyway, what about all that experience? Eh? I mean, does that count for nothing?
Evidently not. The sooner I'm out of here, the better.
Look, you can't just throw the towel in.
Jim, the whole thing is a non-starter.
The document outlines the financial settlement agreed by yourselves. If you're happy with the content, you both need to sign. And there's another document for you to sign, Sally.
Is that just me?
Yeah. As you know, Mr. Webster served the petition. So in signing the acknowledgement of service, you're agreeing to the divorce and the decree nisi being granted.
All looks fine to me.
Not me.
You're not going to start haggling, are you?
We could just tear all these forms up. Walk out of here. Can't we?
Oh, yes.
Look me in the eyes, Sal.
How many have you had to drink?
I'm going to ask you one question, and I want you to think about it long and hard before you answer. You're absolutely sure you want this marriage to end?
So when will you go?
I don't know. Soon.
You'll not get chips like these in Spain, you know.
Won't get weather like this either.
It rains in Spain.
Well, maybe on the plane. think I'm mad, don't you?
No, but... Well, you've only just got here, and then you're off again. I miss you. Look, I know what happened last night, just a silly drunken snog. If you hadn't had your beer goggles on, you wouldn't come anywhere.
Don't put yourself down. Don't put me down either.
I think what I'm trying to say is, I really like you. I have done ever since you first came to see the flat. I don't want you to go.
Well, come with me then.
I know you're sorry. You've said it 100 times. But the trust has gone. So yes, I'm sure I want to end the marriage. Where do I sign?
So wait, don't sign on.
Can't just walk in here.
Have you told her?
You told me what?
Keep out of this. It's none of your business.
I'll take that as a no then.
Look, it isn't relevant. This was all agreed before. You're just doing this out of spite, aren't you?
What's not relevant? Tyrone, what are you doing here?
He's won a load of money today on a scratch card.
What?
200,000 quid.
Is that true? That's why you were celebrating.
It's a bunch, mate.
Well, I just thought she should know.
Excuse me, who is this?
Tyrone Dobbs, ex-best mate and cheated on husband.
You weren't going to tell me about this.
Why should I? Our marriage is over, you've just said. Don't make any difference.
Doesn't make any difference. He was trying to hide the money from me. That proves he knows legally it's half mine.
No way. I bought that ticket after a quarter in bed with a new bloke.
Oh.
That money's mine, tell her.
Well, you could have told me about this.
Right, well, I best get back. Got to pick up a new exhaust for a Corsa.
Thanks, Tyrone. I owe you one.
No worries. My work here's done.
Right, I think we need to start work on a new settlement.
I don't know what to say.
Well, it's pretty simple if you ask me. You've got two options. In the words of The Clash, should I stay or should I go?
You're asking me to give up everything and go off travelling around the world.
It sounds a pretty good offer to me.
Yeah, but I've lived here for ages, haven't I? I can't just up sticks and go off I don't know where.
OK, well, we've got a couple of hours. Let's think it through logically. Let's make a list, pros and cons.
OK, I'll do it. Let's go.
Right. Well, pretty quick.
Well, what can I say? I'm wild and spontaneous.
You've decided?
Yeah, I've decided.
You can have half hour cooling off period if you want.
Well, that'd just be a waste, wouldn't it? Because I'm ready now.
You're absolutely sure?
Ah, now you're having coffee.
Oh, my feet are toasty warming up to trot.
Right. Well, better get me packing done then.
Right. Game on.
It's chipper, bright, and I'd almost say bushy-tailed even.
John State was bushy-tailed.
Well, I think he was on medication. He had good colour in his teeth. We could pop in and welcome him home.
Oh, I think Viz would probably prefer for him to have a bit of time on their own, you know, until things get back to normal.
Well, what's normal? I mean, am I normal? Are you normal? Are any of us normal?
Don't answer that. Drink.
Yeah.
Hayley? Yeah, I will. Just give me a minute, Sally. Okay.
I mean, you know what scares me about mental illness? How do you know you've got it?
Well, see, that's the good thing. My granddad, he had Alzheimer's, only he didn't know he got it. Us, we were like Rex. Him, happy as Larry.
I'd like you to tell me if you thought I was going funny.
You are going funny.
No, I'm being serious.
You are as nutty as a fruitcake.
No, but
You are a couple of sarnies and a pickled onion short of a picnic.
I'm trying to be serious.
You are as batty as a big bag of fruit bats in a battery.
That don't make sense.
So you say. Hi, love. I'm just going to nip to Rovers for a quick one before my tea. What's that?
What's what?
That behind your bag.
Nothing.
I saw it.
What?
Whatever it is that you've got behind your bag.
I think you're mistaken.
Right.
But please, stop asking me questions.
Well, now you're getting me worried.
Sorry.
So?
It's nothing to worry about.
So you're not going to tell me?
No.
Or whatever it is, I hope that it's a lovely big secret surprise for me, because I can't think of any other reason why you'd lie to me.
Yes. No.
What does that mean?
Please, just go and join your friends.
So there's really nothing for me to worry about?
No.
Look me in the eye and tell me that there is nothing for me to worry about.
There is nothing for you to worry about.
OK. I don't believe you. But I love you enough and I trust you enough to know that whatever it is that you're hiding behind your back is serious enough for you to feel that it's acceptable to lie to me. Maybe you'd like to think about that. I'll be back in half an hour.
I'll let her keep the house. I've shared all our assets fairly. This is my money.
He can't keep £200,000. That's not fair. Tell him.
Well, this is a very unusual situation.
Very unusual.
You're lawyers. You're supposed to know about these things.
Who bought the ticket? Me. I did.
We were married when you bought that ticket.
We're now in the middle of getting a divorce, which you had plenty of chance to change your mind, but you wanted out, so you're getting now. Just sign the papers.
Oh, do you wonder why I want to divorce him? You can see what he's like.
I think we should try to get clarification of the legal situation.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't need clarification. Half that money is mine.
You had your chance. You turned it down.
If you could just give us 1 minute,
Love, I know what a hypothetical question is.
So can I ask you one?
I can't see the point.
Humour me.
Go on, then.
What would you say if I said I needed £2,000 and I needed it now?
I'd say, what do you need £2,000 for?
I can't tell you.
Then you're not having it.
But it's really important.
Oh, yeah? How important?
Very important.
Well, life and death?
Maybe.
Then why can't you tell me what it's for?
I don't know, a million reasons. I need the money and I need you to trust me.
Are you pregnant?
It's an hypothetical situation.
I know, but are you?
No.
All right, is it a gambling debt?
No.
Is it drugs?
No.
Is it a medical problem?
No.
Do you know what? I don't think it's important at all.
It is really important.
Go on, then. £2,000. Have it.
Thanks, I'll pay you back every penny. I need it in cash soon as.
Hang on, this is hypothetical. Made up, not real.
But I do need the money.
And I need you to tell me what it's for. Because if I worry too much, I won't be able to sleep. And you know what I'm like without sleep, love.
I want to lend it Gary so he can buy a van.
OK, deal's off.
Dad, he's doing really well. He just needs some help. Why have you got it in for Gary? He's a decent bloke trying to make a living. He will pay you back.
It's not about Gary, it's you.
What about me? You've just said you'd lend me the money.
Yeah, and then I remembered that you signed the lease so that my daughter Katie can shack up with her teenage boyfriend. Sorry, love, bank's closed. Ta-ra!
They agreed a settlement, but they hadn't signed it.
Look, my client won the money on a scratch card this morning, and his wife claims that half the money should be hers.
Hold on. Do you have the money now?
I've got a scratch card in my wallet.
OK.
You've got something worth £200,000 in your wallet. Didn't you think you should go and put it somewhere safe?
It's safe, I'm sat on it.
Show me the card.
No?
OK, thanks.
Cheers.
Yeah, so?
It's my money too, right?
I don't know.
Well, you're supposed to be the professionals.
I suggest we schedule an arbitration meeting. Maybe next week?
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, another meeting. What you mean is we pay you a load more money. You're all the same, you lawyers. Look, this is a good deal. You agreed it. Why don't you save us all a load of time and money and just sign the papers?
I'm not signing anything.
I'll give you 50 quid. 100 quid.
You're loving this, aren't you? You know what this is, don't you? You're a witness. This is mental cruelty.
Mental cruelty? You saw the bloke who came in before, didn't you? She lied to me. She told me she was sleeping with him just to mess with me head. Now that is mental cruelty.
Oh, well, if you're going to wash our dirty linen, let's go the whole way. Tell him about how you were running around with your best mate's wife while I was being diagnosed with breast cancer.
You want the divorce, so sign the paper.
You're not only having an affair, you fathered a child.
Look, there's the dotted line right there. Just write your name on it.
So, should I prepare myself for a nice surprise?
I'm afraid not. And you are absolutely right. There is no good reason why I should ever lie to you. And I'm truly sorry that I did.
So what's it all about?
This. Arrived this morning.
Who's it from?
My mother.
Well, shouldn't you open it?
I should. But I don't want to.
What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Well, if you're not really that bothered and you don't really want to know what she wants, then maybe you should just throw it away.
I tried that. Put it in the bin, took it out again.
Which proves that you do want to know what's inside.
I probably should have burnt it.
Why are you so frightened?
I don't know. So as soon as I saw that handwriting, it brought it all back. Terrible memories of unhappiness. I can't imagine why she'd ever want to contact me. Unless she's ill. Or dead.
She's not dead, Roy. She addressed the envelope.
Unless the solicitor has sent it on after the death.
Do you want me to open it?
Would you?
Give it here. You sure? She's not dead, Roy, but your stepfather is. Sorry.
Oh, you're joking. I'm serious. You don't even know the bloke. We were living together for ages. Yeah, as flatmates, not as whatever's going on now. I mean, what is going on now? Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, there you go. You don't go off with a bloke you're not sure about. I do. Anyway, I've made my decision. Yeah, well, unmake it. Tell him no. I really want to go. Oh, Jan, at least think about it. I have thought about it. Yeah, well, think about it some more. We're getting the ferry tonight. Janice, come on, wake up, get back to the real world. All right, then. You give me one good reason why I should stay around here. Well, hello? Me? You've got Peter and Simon. Yeah, but... Unless you're thinking of going and having another affair again and wrecking it all over again. Jan, I love Peter. This is for keeps. Well, there you go, then. You don't need me. I'll always need you. So I've just got to stay around here and be really miserable because you can't cope on your own. How much have you had to drink? Do you know what? I don't care what you think. I didn't come round here for permission. I came to say goodbye. Bye. Janice?
I paid cash.
Yeah, with our money.
Our money, my money.
And where did you get the cash?
From the cash point machine.
From our joint bank account?
No, I closed the joint account from my account, which you have no claim.
Yeah, well, I think you should look at these documents again, because it says quite clearly that all bank accounts, that's all bank accounts, should be regarded as joint property.
OK, you can have half my account, but you're not having half of this.
My daughter needs to be at her piano class in half an hour.
Right, so why don't you just sign the papers and we can all go home?
Do I look like an idiot? He's sitting on 200 grand. There's no way I'm signing anything. This divorce is off.
So, when did you last see Roger?
Over 30 years ago.
You could go to the funeral.
That would seem a little hypocritical, considering I never liked him or even got on with him. In fact, his arrival is what led me to leaving home.
But he was your stepdad for a bit. And I would imagine that your mother would appreciate the support.
It says here, I just thought you'd like to know. It's not exactly a cry for help.
No,
well,
but it's just...
I know now. I'll send a card. Seems appropriate under the circumstances.
Roy, look at you. You're all wound up. Shall I get us another drink?
I can't, not tonight. The oil in the fryer needs changing.
Cheers.
There you go. Do you know, I wouldn't have known a thing about it if Tyrone hadn't turned up.
Well, I just did what any decent person would. Cheers.
Ah, you've earned it.
You were about to sign away £200,000.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I thought I knew Kevin, the good and the bad, but this... I mean, how sneaky can you get?
It's worse than robbery. I'm shocked. I'm speechless.
You're entitled to half that money.
Oh, I know, girl, and I'm gonna get it.
Cheers, you gentlemen.
I'm going to make sure I'm a prenup, me.
Before you got the money.
In case something like this happens. How's it right he wins the money fair and square and she can take it off him, eh?
She can't just take it off me, though, can she?
Possession is 9/10 of the law, mate.
You know, I'd do something daft like buy a Porsche. She can't have half of that, can she, eh?
I've got a baby to look after.
Yeah, but you could put the money in the baby's name. I bet you could get a lawyer to do that. I mean, who'd take money from a baby?
We're taking sides, are we?
Oh, yes. Can't sit on the fence.
Yeah, well, as the vendor of the winning card, I feel I should stay neutral.
Well, you saw what happened, didn't you? That winning card should be mine by rights. I've been disadvantaged by my own good manners.
Oh, as my mother used to say, good manners, they cost nought.
Yeah, well, you can tell your mother that good manners have cost me 200 grand.
I called you 5 times.
My phone's charging in my dad's office.
What are you doing at your dad's office?
It's my dad.
You're asking for money, weren't you?
What are you, psychic?
I said I'd sort it.
Good, because he said no.
Why don't you trust me?
I do trust you.
You went behind my back trying to sort my life out as if I can't cope.
I asked my dad for a loan because I know if you had your own van, you could make a real go of it. What's my crime here? Having faith in you, trying to support you.
I'd just like to know what's going on, that's all. OK, I don't like being kept out of the loop.
OK. Going for a drink or what?
Yeah, OK.
Is that all you're taking?
That's all I need. There's room on the back seat.
Only I didn't know whether it were going to be warmer, hotter, wet, or what.
We're going to be invited to the opera, or the footy, or cocktails with the ambassador.
Do you think this is a good idea?
It is for me. Hey. It's going to be OK. You changing your mind?
No. Are you?
No. So we're still on then, yeah?
Yeah.
You've said all your goodbyes.
Yeah, I reckon.
Right. Let's get loaded up then.
Have I got time to repack? Because I really don't need 5 bags.
We've got an hour.
Right, I'll get my skates on then.
One thing first.
So, he's made no offer to share the money with you in any way whatsoever?
No.
She wouldn't have even known about it, one for me.
He's got 2 daughters and all.
I couldn't believe it when I heard.
Oh, for years you've given to that man.
How many days?
Me too. Who would have thought it, eh?
Well, we must have done something right.
Well, you must have. I just put my foot in it. You're a natural.
I still can't believe it's happening.
He bought the scratch card with his own money. He's already agreed a generous settlement. He's giving you the house.
And he offered to call off the divorce. Same idea. Soon changed the tune when she smelt the money.
So this is obviously far more complicated than it seems.
Oh, here they are now.
Hey, come here, you two.
What's going on, Mum? You smiling?
That's because we've had some good news. A pint and a bottle of lager, please, mate.
What news?
We've been to the review meeting and Faye's told the adoption agency she likes living with us.
What, even though you put a comfort blanket on a boil wash?
Hey, she knows what's in here.
She's going to be placed with us permanently.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, I'm dead chuffed for you.
200,000 quid? And he wants to keep it all and leave nothing for Sally?
It's incredible.
Well, it's the hot topic in the Rovers tonight. And you should come over.
Oh, I don't know.
Trust me, you don't need to worry about what folk think. Everybody that I've spoken to has been really supportive and understanding.
Why? Who have you been talking to?
Trusted friends and co-workers.
Julie, we'd rather you didn't discuss our private life, thank you.
There's no shame. People care, Fizz. They want to help. Ches can mind the baby. Or bring her over with you.
Maybe tomorrow.
Is it that you can't drink because of your medication?
No, it's not. But maybe a quick one, eh? Just say hello and that.
Are you sure you're up to it?
Well, I've got to face the world sometime.
I'll tell you what, I'll bob over there and let everyone know you're coming. Make sure no one stares. Hurry up!
First he tries to keep it quiet, and then when she does find out, he tells her she's not getting any of it. I mean, this is the mother of his children. The woman he married twice.
She takes the house. She takes half his business. She takes half of everything he's worked for his whole life. Then he gets a bit of luck on the scratch cards and she wants that and all.
Women, huh? They bleed you dry and spit out the bones. Well, gonna show a bit of solidarity. Kev's in this chair.
So it's been okay? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It's just been a bit of a weird day. I'll pick him up in an hour. All right, cheers. Thanks. Bye.
They're coming over now. So promise me you'll be sensitive.
Sensitive is my middle name.
We need to make them feel at home. So don't do anything mad.
I wasn't planning to.
Good. Right, deep breaths. Calm on the inside, calm on the outside.
What's going on with Janice?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
I've just seen her putting bags in the back of a car and kissing Trevor, the binman.
What's that? Janice?
Oh, Rosie, Rosie, come here.
Hey, babe.
Over here.
Rosie, come on, sit here.
Rosie.
Over here, love.
Come on this side. Come on. We need you on our team. Why? What's going on?
You have to take sides.
Take sides? Why? What's happened?
Your dad has won £200,000 on a special scratch card he kept secret from me, hoping that I'd sign the divorce papers so he could keep all the money to himself.
Yeah, but your man found out in the nick of time and refused to sign it.
So right now he's got the money, but we've got justice on our side.
Yeah, and the lawyers are still working on it.
What? Dad's won 200 grand?
Ready to go?
I reckon, yeah.
Okay.
Start the car, Trev.
Yes, Leanne.
She said her piece, Trevor. Just start the car. Trevor, will you start this flaming car? Have you gone deaf? Is this how it's gonna be? You make all the decisions and I just get ignored?
Glad to see you getting on so well. What do you think you're doing?
I'm doing what I said I was gonna do. And nothing you say is gonna change my mind.
Right. Well, you might need this then.
What is it?
There's €15 there. It's my leftovers from the holidays. Don't spend it all at once. Send us a postcard every now and again, yeah?
Come here.
You won't like it anyway. You'll be backing up with...
Yeah, I probably will. But you know what? Even if I am, at least I'll have had an adventure.
This adventure's going to last a lot longer than a week, unless we miss that ferry.
Do you know what? He is so bossy.
Right. Well, go on then. Drive carefully.
Always do.
Oh, look. They're all coming out to wave me off.
Chesney will be all right for half an hour.
Back to reality.
I need to do something to show how much I really think of him.
Maybe tomorrow, eh?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Got a kebab and I'm waiting for a cab.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Well, I've never wanted this to happen, Sal. I want you. I still do. And deep down, I know you still want me.
That money's turned your head.
No, this money changes everything. We can pay off the mortgage, look after the kids. We don't have to scrimp and save and worry anymore.
What are you saying?
I'm saying we should try again. Me, you, Jack, the girls, and 200,000 quid.
Do you seriously expect me to forget everything you've done and take you back because you're rich?
Why not?
I wouldn't take you back if you were the richest man in the world, showering me with pearls and diamonds.
Well, I don't know about that, but I've probably stretched to a posh rock and some new shoes.
There is no amount of money in this whole world that would ever buy you another chance with me.
Right, girls, I've been thinking. Oh, don't tell Jason you're worrying. Are you trying to imply that Jason's there? As if he's perfect for you. Yeah, we do make an A-list couple, don't we? Yeah, well, that's not what you've been thinking about, right?
No, Dad's money.
What about it?
Right, look, I'm all for Mum getting half of it.
Yeah, me too.
But it's best not to let Dad know about that. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, Mum.
Morning.
Morning, thank you.
Wow, somebody's out to impress.
And he's succeeded. Makes Monday mornings so much better.
Bacon butter usually does that for me, but hey, I'm easily impressed. See you later.
See ya. Are they from Jess?
Have you told him about Dad's last shooting?
No, Rosie, because not everybody thinks like you.
Well, you just don't know who you can trust, do you?
He's your agent.
Oh, well, as a matter of fact, I haven't told anybody, but it's nice of you to worry about me.
Yeah, exactly.
That is a serious bouquet.
Isn't it? They're my favourite flowers. Oh! Hello, it's Sally Webster. Oh, Jane, thanks for ringing me back.
Right, go on. Why we're not allowed to talk to Dad about the money situation?
Well, just in case Mum isn't entitled to half, then Dad gets all of it.
Well, duh.
Yeah, so it's best to stay on his right side, isn't it?
Rosie, that's being a bit disloyal to Mum, don't you think?
Oh, why?
Because we should be encouraging my dad to do the right thing and not try to take advantage.
Oh, Sophie. You know, sometimes I don't even know that you're my sister. The things that go on in your head.
Ah, that was my solicitor, and she's hopeful about the money.
Yeah, so's Rosa.
Right, I better get back to work.
Oh, yeah, Mum, I won't leave you. Rosie! fucking water then, shower.
I will take those.
Son, my arm is fine. I get this took off today.
You still need to be careful.
Okay.
My boys. Are we all right?
Never better.
We need a day off.
Ugh, from what?
Life. Let's go somewhere and do something, you, me and Maxie. Come on, we'll just get away from everything for a little bit.
Oh, I don't know.
Max, what do you think, love? Should we go to the safari park?
Is Nana Liz coming?
No, we can't take Nana Liz.
Why not?
Well, I might want to keep her.
Well, that'll solve one of our problems.
It's just going to be us three. Is that all right, sweetie? Yeah? Good. We need to eat this then, don't we? Well, she's going to be hungry all day. You clever lad.
Spare a minute.
Your mum sent you, wasting your time.
No, she hasn't. Rebecca.
James?
Anne, how's wee Maxie today, eh?
We're going to the safari park.
Oh, yeah. Well, that'll be mighty crack, that will, eh? Must be nice to be able to swan off, eh? Forget about everything while your mother's still in bits.
Yeah, well, we just want to take Max away from the stress. Most of it was down to her, actually.
I beg to differ, Stephen.
Jim, whatever I've done, and yes, it's my mess what's caused the problem here. Me and Stevie are trying to work it out, but we can't do that with her trying to break us up all the time.
Well, that's been said that we all regret. So, why don't we just call an end to it now?
Well, we've done that already. If my mum was to come back, it'd kick off again.
You're not even going to give her a chance?
Nope. Anyway, you heard Max. We're away for the day. Away from you, away from my mother, away from everything.
You disappoint me, son, so you do.
Well, make up for all the times you disappointed me, then, eh?
Bye.
See ya. Is that an end of it?
What, so the relationship with my parents, pretty much, yeah. I'll go and get ready.
Wonder where they are now.
Yeah, well, knowing Janice, she's made some remark and he's dropped her off on the hard shoulder of the M6 and he's gone off on his own.
You're not going to miss her, are you?
I've got other things to bother about than Janice.
Oh, won't be the same, though.
She did ask me to pass a message on to Mrs. Connor.
Are you going to do it?
I think I'd like to keep my job.
Come on, you lot. Catch up on gossip in your own time, please.
Have you heard? Janice and Trevor, they've gone off travelling.
Imagine, just going off on the spur of the moment, wherever your heart pleases. It was so romantic.
What are they going to do for money? Join a cranky's tribute act. Come on now, put your backsides into gear. We're already a pair of hands down, even if they were attached to Janice Batsby's arms.
You are replacing her, though.
Replacing Janice? Now that's impossible. Unless anybody knows of any half-trained monkeys. Yeah, all right, I'm working on it. Frank Foster's order, how are we doing?
Yeah, fine, just finished the first batch.
Oh, good-o. He's coming over later to check it.
Can't wait.
Saki with me is fine. Just don't do it with them later, okay?
Will you be dining at all?
I wish we had the time, Roy. We've just got a bit of business, Elizabeth and me, you understand? No. Look, I'm sure if I can get Stephen on his own, I can make him see sense.
Well, Stevie's never going to take against Becky. If he was, she'd be long gone by now.
Well, we can't just give up.
We? No, Jim. There's no reason for you to fall out with him because of me.
There's every reason, but look, besides, what matters to me is what you want.
What I want ain't going to happen, is it?
Oh, come on. Say it out loud. Try it for size.
All right. I want to be back where I belong. I want to be back behind the Rovers bar. And unless you see a pig coming into land at Manchester Airport...
No. Look, I've got an idea. Look, it might be a long shot, but at the moment, a long shot is all we've got. Okay?
Oh, wow.
Was David really dead clever at school?
Oh, yes. He's very bright. Goodness knows what happened. Thought you were going to clean up the kitchen.
We are.
Well, will you get on with it, please?
I hated school, me. Couldn't wait to leave.
Surely you can do me 3 cases for the same price. Yeah, well, look, if it's as good as you say it is, I'll order more. Great.
I got you a present. Thought it might give you a few ideas.
Right. Ta. I thought I might just see some in shops.
Well, just because it's a register office doesn't mean you can't get something special.
Oh, watch out. She's got plenty of her old wedding dresses stashed in her wardrobe. My dad, his dad.
Tina's dad.
David, I'm trying to help.
Oh, Mum, leave it. Sadly, they're all waiting after all.
Well, is it a good time to talk about the guest list? I mean, it might be perfect time to make peace with Sarah.
If I wanted to, but I don't.
She's really going to blow her little control freak mind when she finds out it's not just us that won't dance to a tune. It's Graham and Shane and all.
Oh, why not? Suits me.
Oh, not for me. Oh.
Hey, smart move with them flowers, bud. You're a top bloke. I'm glad you found yourself someone decent. At last.
I might even bring the bouquet into the factory this afternoon and show you how lovely it is.
I'm missing something here.
The flowers you brought me must have cost you a fortune.
They did.
Oh, Pop, come on.
Oh, no, hang on, let's wait.
What a rotten, dirty trick.
A minute ago, you thought it was fantastic.
Yeah, as a gesture from Jeff, not a practical joke from you. And the cost of them is coming out of your half.
It wasn't a joke. It was a token of how I feel for you. Let's go.
Should have signed the card.
Well, I thought you'd realised it. Jeff, Alfie, whatever he's calling himself today, wouldn't know they was your favourites. Only me and you would know that.
If you think you can buy me off with a naff bunch of flowers, then you're even more stupid than I thought. Come on, Jack.
Well, one good thing to come out of all this. She hates you even more now.
But Trev and Janice have never been a couple are out.
Well, they will be by now. I mean, I know Trevor's a big bloke, but once Janice has made her mind up, he won't stand a chance.
This is Janice's trip into the unknown you're talking about.
Yeah, you heard about it then, Roy?
Well, Julie and Sean were discussing it earlier. I can't help thinking that a certain amount of pre-planning might have been beneficial.
Yeah, but where's the romance in that?
Where's the romance in unexpected pitfalls, which can cause a great deal of anxiety, even in the most stable relationship?
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Alrighty.
Oh, just when we were going to talk about men and all.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not stopping. As long as you say nice things about me.
Sum it up.
Yeah, I won't be able to give you a lift to school today.
Oh, why not?
Because Steve has gone and filled one of the cabs with diesel, which ain't great for a petrol engine.
Can someone else not help him?
Well, they could, but do you think I'm going to miss an opportunity like this? I don't think so. See you later.
See ya.
School?
Yeah, I got to go and see this new head teacher about Russ.
Oh, yeah. Been there, done that. Want to see the scars?
Hey?
Well, me and Peter were invited in for a little chat. We thought it was going to be about what we've been talking about, you know, Simon not being stretched enough.
And it wasn't.
Far from it. According to Mr. Been There All the 2 Minutes Packham, Simon is a disruptive influence in class, leading all the other kids on.
So what do you say to that?
Well, that's the thing, Taroy. He was dead like, you know, friendly, pretty chatty. It wasn't until we come out we realised we'd had a right going over.
Was Peter upset?
Well, he tried to give Simon the hard word, but he only has to look at you with them big brown eyes. Too hard to be cross with him sometimes.
He's going to be a right lady killer, that one.
Gonna be, he already is. Can wrap any woman he wants round his little finger, including me. He's matching Mr. Packham, though.
You'd be better off learning to juggle with something a little bit smaller. Cereal boxes take years of practice.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
So you're in here to buy something?
Well, that's what usually happens. People come in to buy things.
£1.15, please. What?
It was a 20. You've only given me change for a 10.
No.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, please, don't tell me this always works for you.
This.
Oh, you come in, see the till girl, give her what you think's a killer smile, and then play the, oh, I'll give you a £20 note stunt.
If I wasn't £10 out of pocket, I'd be flattered.
What?
But you think my smile is good enough to leave girls weak at the knees and chow money out of the till?
Oh, please, there's only one person here that fancies you and it is not me.
Say the same to you, but that'd be rude. I'm still a tenner down. Problem?
There's no £10 note.
No £10 notes. So I couldn't give you one.
Which means your change will have to be in coins. £10.
Thank you. This the killer smile you were talking about. Any chance of an apology? No? Just checking. See you later.
Hopefully not.
Hello, Hi, Barry, Tina. I'll have a whiskey and red wine for the landlady, please.
If it's Becky and Stephen you're looking for, I'm afraid they're out for the day.
It's not.
Right.
Well, I hope you're going to be able to solve the situation because, the atmosphere's not been good in here for a few days.
Betty, it's not me you should be talking to about that.
Elizabeth, you think we should take a seat while we're waiting, eh?
Yeah.
You go and sit down there. There you are, darling. Keep your change. Betty.
Hello. Something's going on.
How do you know?
Well, let's say it's just a feeling in my water.
Oh, Richard.
Liz. Long time and so on.
Hi.
Jim?
Richard, can I get you a drink?
Maybe later. Let's chat first.
Oh.
What?
That's Richard Wilmore, one of the big wigs from Newton and Ridley's. I told her there was something going on.
So?
Well, we've a wee proposition for you, Richard.
And we know you're going to love it.
Hello?
Hello. Are you looking for Tyrone?
Yeah, do you know him?
Yeah, well, he's either going to be in the garage or it'll be in the cafe having his dinner.
Cafe is...
Porridge rolls, it's around the corner. I'm going there myself so I could tell him that you're looking for him if you want.
Cheers, that's really kind of you.
No biggie.
Yeah, even so, thanks. I'll try the garage then.
See you later then.
That'd be nice.
Oh, I must pop in, see how Fizzy's getting on.
Oh, I think coping's the appropriate word. It must be difficult, though, having to look after a baby and John.
The words poetic justice are on the tip of my tongue.
Yes, but you wouldn't be so small-minded as to say them, would you, Sally?
Yeah, this is the quality I've been looking for. It's a top job.
Glad you approve.
How could I not? Listen, I want to talk to you about that textile convention in London. I can't make it. Something's come up. It'd be good if you could, though.
Oh, those things do my head in.
Yeah, well, they're great for making contacts, networking, stealing ideas.
Why is he keen on me to go?
Well, I'm looking for new ideas, aren't I? Maybe something to add to the nightwear line.
What, and you'd want us to produce it?
Of course.
Oh, well, it'll be interesting, certainly. Hey, I can see my mother while I'm there. Keep promising.
And what about Frank's order, though? I mean, don't you need to be here to see the last of it through?
Well, you seem to be on top of things, Maria. And it'd be a great help to me, Carla, if you went.
Yeah, all right. Haley will help keep the machinist in order if that's what you're worried about.
Yeah, okay.
And I can call in from time to time anyway.
Thank you. Tell you what, love. If you grow up to be as old as I am, you'll never see a rummer threesome than these.
Oh, yeah?
A few years ago, Wilmore and Liz were very sort of, matey. Jim nearly put him in hospital. Look at him now.
You see, the thing is, I'd been away for a few months, staying with my other son, Andy, in Spain.
While his brother, Andy's brother, Steve, was running the place. Matter of fact, he was running it into the ground. I mean, take a look around you. You ever seen the Rovers this dead, eh? I mean, certainly not when Elizabeth was in charge.
You said you'd been away and now you're back. So?
Well, me and Steve had a bit of a fallout.
Ah, you see, so we want you, Richard, and the brewery to buy him out and put Elizabeth in as a manager.
Coffee.
Please.
Oh, disgusting.
What's wrong?
Cigarette end. She's not even washed it.
Give it here.
Girl is the best. How many times have I asked you not to leave cigarette ends in the bottom of coffee cups?
Oh, go on, I give up. How many?
Too many. Kylie, it knocks me sick.
Oh, we're gonna get the don't treat this place like an hotel speech now, are we?
Life's just one big joke to you, isn't it?
I have some respect, you two.
David,
Mother.
have you given any thought to where you're going to live after you're married?
Yeah, of course.
And?
Well, we're gonna live here until we have enough money for a place of our own.
And when's that likely to be?
Let me put it this way. Don't hold your breath.
Have you worked out how many people you're inviting and how many people are actually going to come?
More or less, yeah. But there's Graham and Sheen as well.
What's it got to do with Gormless Graham?
Well, it's their wedding as well.
What? A double ceremony. Me and David, Graham and Sheen.
You've had all the normal weddings, Mother. Church, registry office. We just wanted something a little bit different.
Well, Richard, what's the crack? Where do we go from here?
Seeing the books would help.
Well, you're more than welcome, but they won't make very pleasant reading, let me tell you, not over the last few months. Anyway, the The mountain isn't going to come to Muhammad, so come on, let's go through.
Some things never change. And thank goodness your hot pot recipe is one of them.
Well, it's still our best-selling meal.
And if I wasn't on a diet...
Don't be silly. You could do with a bit of flesh on your bones.
No, I'm sorry, I'm not sure.
Tina, we just want a wee private chat out the back.
All right, well, I should bring Steve or Becky.
We won't be long, don't bother.
I know, but...
I am still the landlady.
All right, well, I'm going to have to tell you when he does get back.
Up to you. Excuse us.
Well, after you, Richard.
That Wilmore seems nice enough.
He's a right charmer. He's not known as Ruthless Rick for now, you know. Are you going to phone Steve?
I don't know.
Look, if you like this job, lovey, keep your head down. I mean, Liz might be out now, but give it another week and who knows? You daft thing.
Tea, coffee, or should we adjourn to the Rovers for a brandy?
Well, we could go to the Rovers, but it'd be for champagne.
Hey?
Mr. Packham reckons Russ is dead bright. In fact, he used the word gifted.
Russ? You're Russ?
What's so hard to believe about that?
No, I just had no idea, that's all.
Me neither, but I should have. And now when I look back at, some of the things he said and marks he's had on his own work and stuff.
Wow, I'll put the kettle on.
I've been trying to think where he gets it from. It's not from me, that's for sure, and Chris is faster with his fists than his brains.
Yeah, but aren't they a bit late finding it out? I mean, don't they usually spot child geniuses when they're little?
Well, Mr. Packham reckons the school's not been run well for years, and kids like Ross, not that there's many, have been suffering. So he wants him to have special lessons, make the most of his abilities.
Lovely.
Whose idea was it?
Does it matter?
It's a mockery of what a wedding should be about.
It's just two couples exchanging vows instead of one.
A wedding should be something special. It's when two people announce to the world that their love's for real and for keeps.
Oh, so you're finally accepting that me and Kylie do love one another then?
I'm sure you think you do.
Mother!
Oh, Mum, don't waste your breath. They're only doing it to wind you up.
No, we're doing it because we want to get married. And so do us mates. It'll be a right blast.
Oh, what every girl dreams of. A right blast.
Yeah, well, this one does.
So what are you going to do? Have it in a big top, trapeze artists, jugglers? You've already got the clown, Graham.
Yeah, top idea, bro. I might suggest that to the others, but I really need a lecture off you. How long did your marriage with Leanne last again?
Yeah, we're too young to deal with the bad stuff. I just wish we'd waited.
And your marriages haven't been worth anything.
Each time I got married, it was for love. And Martin and I might have split up, but at least we had some good years together. And we had you, so I can't put that down as a failure, can I? I just don't want you doing something you might regret.
Hey. I can't pretend to know what's going on in that mind of yours. Most of the time I'm glad. But Mum stood by you when everyone else was against you. So can't you do the smallest thing to make her happy?
When she married McIntyre, did she care what I thought? No, she just ran off and married the psycho. Or should I say, another psycho? So why should I give her any attention now?
Getting your aim back. Very mature.
No, I'm getting married. And I'm doing it the way me and Kylie want it.
What do you mean she might have a case? We'd separated, she'd dumped me, the marriage was over. Look, I'm paying you a flipping load of money to sort this out. It's about time you started earning it. What do you want? Listening in to people's private phone calls?
Sorry, but if it's that private, which it clearly was, then maybe you should take it inside.
Are you looking for something apart from a smack in the gob?
Tyrone Dobbs.
He's out on a job.
Is he going to be long?
As long as it takes.
Really helpful. Thanks.
Come on, let's get you to the loo. Go on, you go on up and I'll come and see if you're all right.
I still can't believe you put diesel in a petrol engine.
I've got a lot on my mind, as you know.
Yeah, but it's the kind of mistake a civilian would make. An amateur. A girl.
Can you stop enjoying this quite so much?
Oh, do I have to?
Yes. Fancy coming through for a cuppa?
No, mate, I'm too busy. I'm too busy covering for your unauthorised day off, remember?
Steve.
Back in a minute.
Can you make it?
Just. I see what you mean about the past few.
What the hell's going on here?
What the hell's all this, Susie? This is Richard. He's from...
Yeah, I know where he's from. What's he doing with our books? Got a nice little sideline in accountancy, have we?
Perhaps I ought to leave
Yeah,
you.
perhaps you better, Ad. See you in the bar, Richard.
I can explain. Yeah, well, good, because you can start by telling me who he is. He is the area manager for Newton and Ridley.
And what is he doing without accounts? You trying to plead poverty to get a better deal on the bitter?
We thought the brewery might be interested in buying the pub back from you.
What?
I'm sorry, Steve.
Don't apologise, Elizabeth. If the boy had any sense, he could see we were doing him a favour.
And how'd you work that one out? Why on earth would we sell up? This is our home, our livelihood.
And it's not been much of either lately, has it? We thought we could give you a chance to clear your debts and you make a fresh start.
Oh, come on, Stephen. You're drowning and drowning fast, and the deeper you sink, the worse your decisions are going to be. So do yourself a favour. The brewery throws you a lifeline. For God's sake, take it, before it's too late.
I'm surprised you've not been to the conference before, Carla. It's a who's who of the rag trade.
I'm more interested in what's what than who's who.
Never underestimate the power of schmoozing. Nothing beats pressing the flesh.
I must admit, quite looking forward to it now, actually. Can't remember the last time I went down to London. Have you been lately, love?
No, I'm not that keen. I mean, shopping's great, but everyone seems to be in such a flaming hurry.
That's why I love it. No profit in standing still. There's some big players I want you to meet while you're down there, Carla. You should make the most of this trip.
I'm only going for a couple of days.
There's no rush back, is there? These guys have the clout to take Underworld to the next level. Besides, I'm sure Maria can hold the fort. Anyway, have a think about it. See you in the pub later.
All right. Do you think that you will stay longer?
Well, I didn't have plans to, but if he's right, if there's work to be got, dunno, I'll see.
So I take it as part of this rescue plan you are willing to walk away from the pub as well? I thought as much. You are willing to sell me out to keep your name above the door.
It's not like that. You're twisting things.
Oh, so you being landlady isn't part of this deal, then?
All right, I'll not deny it. But if I can save you and save this pub at the same time, what is so wrong with that?
Oh, I think saving us comes a very poor second on your list of priorities.
Oh, don't speak to your mother like that.
Just try to stab me in the back. You both did. And what's your cut out of all this, eh, Dad? A pot man's apron and a warm bed?
Don't you talk to me like that. You've no right to. Look, maybe you have been stabbed in the back, but not by us.
And what are you looking at me for?
Because if you hadn't forced him to buy that wee child, he wouldn't be in this position in the first place.
That is none of your business. Have you got any idea how serious this is for us?
Yes, we have. That's why we're worried sick, and that's why we're trying to help the Perrys out of this god-awful mess. If you would only let us.
You're only trying to help yourselves, nobody else. But you've come unstuck. This is our pub, our home, and it's stopping like that.
Hey, mate, how was your day?
Okay,
What'd you do?
just stuff. Can I go up again?
Right, 20 minutes, no more.
I don't know why I bother asking him about his day. You'd think he worked for MI5. Hey, maybe that's it. Maybe that's his future. Simon Barlow on Her Majesty's Secret Service.
I think the school see him more as a terrorist.
Oh, love, all boys that age are a bit boisterous.
Oh, no, not all of them. According to the Flaming Superhead, Russ Gray's a child genius.
Really?
Yeah. Been labelled gifted, apparently. Though I had to drag it out of Cheryl. Not.
Oh, well, come on, she's bound to be pleased. Oh, good for them.
All right. And are you pleased that Boy Wonder's going to have special coaching?
Lee, what Russ does, that's not our concern. And anyway, I know what half of these hothouse kids are like. Geeks, freaks and nervous wrecks. More ticks than a scrapyard dog, half of them.
Yeah, well, don't talk about scrapyards to me, because that's where Bessie Street is sending our sigh.
You're being ridiculous now.
Oh, right. Well, while Stephen Hawking Jr. is unlocking the secrets of the universe, our son's going to be sat in the naughty corner with a packet of crayons and a cone on his head.
It's not working.
Here, give it here. Well, look, I'm not surprised it's not working. What have you done to it?
Russ was messing with it.
Russ?
He's always taking stuff apart.
Well, he's obviously got a very inquiring mind.
Or he's just a flaming nuisance. If he's broke that, Boy Wonder or no Boy Wonder, he's going to be replacing it.
Richard?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Richard.
That's fine. Betty's parting gift was the last of her hot pots. She wouldn't take no for an answer, I'm happy to say.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. At least it's not been a total waste of a journey. My mother shouldn't have rang you. It's not her pub to sell.
Not that it's even for sale, so sorry to disappoint you there, Richard.
You haven't. Not now I've seen the accounts.
But you mean you're not interested?
We've enough languishing pubs as it is without taking on another.
We're doing all right.
You're getting by, but there's a trend in those figures you'd be foolish to ignore, especially with another bar opening down the road.
Oh, seen them up before.
Oh, here. There's me thinking it was a tram.
Well, thanks very much for coming, and I'm sorry to have dragged you over here.
Not at all. I'm only sorry I can't be of help.
Well, we don't need your help. We're quite capable of running this pub ourselves.
Well, those books say different. And so does the law. Liz is your licensee. And as long as she ceases to be employed on these premises, you're trading illegally. I'll see myself out.
I was hoping I'd find you here.
I thought you was when I'm looking for Tyrone.
Yeah, but I'll settle for a friendly face. Nothing on the ground round here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you're the only one who's giving me the time of day. Bloke in the garage gave me a mouthful, and then the girl in the shop right stropping there.
Really?
Yeah, she shortchanged me, and then accused me of trying it on with her. But yeah, boyfriend.
Shall I go on?
Explains everything. What about you?
Oh, I'll say that. Wouldn't mind a bit of that to go.
Hello. Soon to be husband in earshot.
Oh, chill. Now I'm in window shopping. I can honestly say we're as committed as the next couple. Oh, look at you two. Planning your big day, I bet.
All right.
There's a lot to sort. Have you done your guest list yet?
You're looking at it? Fewer people know the better.
We need a quiet wedding, right? Oh, no. We don't do quiet. Defo not on our wedding day. Think Posh and Bex, Will and Kate, Katie and Pia, and Alex combined. And then double it.
Yeah. This is the real thing for me and her, so we want to do it with a bit of style in front of as many people as possible.
Dave, are you serious?
Look, I am sorry, mate, but, you know, you will get married again. This is our one and only, for keeps.
Yeah, well, I won't bet on it. Right, come on, we're going.
Oh, don't be like that. It's going to be a top day. A wedding to remember.
Kevin have no business sending me flowers. I don't know what he thinks he's playing at.
So that's obvious. A pint and a white wine, please, Tina.
Right you are.
Yeah, well, he's barking up the wrong tree. There's no amount of flowers in the whole world to buy my forgiveness.
Poor guy. I feel a bit sorry for him.
Well, don't. I mean, I wouldn't mind if his feelings were genuine, but look how he showed me up in front of you, Jeff. It's just point scoring.
Hi, can I get you
I don't want anything from you.
Can my solicitor have that in writing?
When you won that lottery money, we were married, for richer, for poorer, so I would appreciate it if you didn't send me bouquets of wilting flowers.
Evolver, you love them flowers. You'd only be like this because they embarrassed your fancy man.
He didn't embarrass me, mate. It was a nice gesture. I approve of anything Sally likes.
Oh, and do you know why she likes them? Because I know she loves lilies and hates carnations. She likes Luther Vandross but can't stand Bruce Springsteen because I've forgotten more about her than you will ever know. Because we've got history.
Yeah. And that history is precisely the reason we don't have a future. Come on, Jeff.
Call us what you like. My conscience is clear.
Invisible, more like.
You've just been caught red-handed. Have a bit of pride and give it up and just leave us alone. I can't do that. You heard what Richard said.
Aye, she's right. If your mother's not living here, yous aren't legal.
Well, only if somebody dobs us in. Ugh. Right, you really want it like that, do you?
Not ideally, no. But if it's the only way I can get back into my pub. This is not your flaming pub! Well, what's it to be, Steve? You'd really blackmail your own son, would you?
Well, if she won't, I will.
Ah, stuff it, they may as well. Everybody else has. But it only gets you under this roof. You're not working behind that bar. I don't care what the law says. Deal?
Are you ordering anything? Because it's starting to make me think you're some kind of stalker.
Stalker, hopeless romantic. It's all in the eyes of the beholder. I just thought I could help you.
You can help me.
You look tense. I've been in Thailand lately. I've learned shed loads about alternative therapy and all that.
I've heard about the sort of therapy blokes get out there, thank you.
I'm serious. Healing hands, these. 5 minutes would work wonders.
Who for?
Look, I only need your palm. I'll give you some reflexology. Come on, what have you got to lose? Give me your hand.
Right, I swear if there's any funny business, you'll be getting the other one and all right across the face.
Understood. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
What?
You've got a blockage in your chi.
What, is that bad?
It's not good. Your chi is your life force, your mojo. You get up and go.
Well, do you know what? I might just do that. Am I meant to be feeling something?
Believe me, give it time. You will. Look, just relax.
What the hell is going on?
Do you mind? This is a private session. Do one.
Hey, don't talk to my kid like that.
You're a dad. Might have guessed.
Shan? He's Tyrone's mate. He's only messing. Yeah, well, I'd appreciate if you didn't mess with my girlfriend.
You mean you two?
Yes.
What a waste.
What? Did you hear that? Pure homophobia there.
Is it heck? It's not a comment on your sexuality, love. It's a comment on you.
Hey, you looking for a slap? Say you're sorry, or else we're taking this outside.
Dad, leave it. I can fight my own battles.
Look, I'm not after any trouble.
Too late. You found it.
Oi, Tyrone's over there, I think.
You better. And stay out of my way, if you know what's good for you.
Nice guy.
Oh, you don't know the half of it, mate.
You Tyrone Dobbs?
Who's asking?
Look, am I glad to see you? Tommy Duckworth, Jack's grandson. Is he about? Couldn't sleep the night before they were coming. I was so excited.
You meant the world to him. They come back from Blackpool and it was Tommy this, Tommy that.
Spoke me rotten. We'd be on the beach, Nana Vera asleep in the deck chair, paper over her face. And then Grandad would give me a little wink and we'd nip off up to the arcades and he'd get these huge bags of 10p to play the machines. Then he'd take us to this little beer garden off the front and that is where I had my first taste of beer.
Oh, I bet Vera wasn't too pleased.
No, but he always made sure he brought her an ice cream back. See, he reckoned she couldn't eat a 99 and ball him out at the same time. Just gave it a good go, though.
I did ring the Hortons after Jack. I thought they'd let you know.
Not had a chance. Not spoken to her for about 6 months.
How come?
Well, we had different ideas about my educational future. They thought I had one. So anyway, we rowed, I walked. Spent the last few months backpacking around like India, Thailand, Australia. It's been a good laugh.
What brought you back?
Same thing that brings most backpackers back. I've got skin. I thought I'd come and visit Grandad, look some work around here. Didn't expect to find this.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry about that. Fancy a cold one?
Oh, well, at least there'll be more witnesses.
Yeah, that is what I'm worried about.
No, it looks dodgy, just the four of us, huh? I mean, the photos will be better now.
Sheen, the quality of the photos isn't really my main concern, yeah?
I mean, the photos will look more real if we need to show it to immigration, right? I should book a photographer. I like reportage style, huh? Casual shots, no formal groups, you know. Get a better feel for the day.
Oh yeah, I can see the album now. Oh, there's a nice shot of me chucking up beforehand, and then there's one of the police arrive, and then, oh, there's me trying to escape out the window. Oh yeah, and the last and final shot, it's a lovely one, yeah? It's of me and you in the back of a Black Mariah. Precious memories.
I believe congratulations are in order.
What?
I spoke to David Platt and his fiancée in the cafe, and they told me about your good news. Oh, I hope it wasn't a secret.
No. Ken, why would it be a secret? No, it's not a secret. We want the world to share our happiness, don't we, darling?
Yes, totally.
So, I take it you'll be staying in the country now?
Yes, that's the plan.
No. Well, yeah, she will, but it's not a plan. It's just like the plan. It's just like what we're gonna do. Just gonna stay here. Like, I don't think my Mandarin is really up for living in China.
So, have you picked your wedding dress yet?
Wedding dress? Who's getting married?
Surfing? Yeah, I fancy a go at that. I never miss Baywatch.
What, for the surfing?
Partly.
You don't have to go to Australia or the States to surf. You can do it in North Wales.
Colwyn Baywatch? No, I don't think so. I'd freeze.
Not if you wore a wetsuit.
No way. I seen John Prescott in one of those things. That would do me no favours. So you got any plans?
Not really. But then I've not had anything for the past 6 months, so...
Think you'll go home?
What, and face the music? Sorry, broken record. No thanks.
Well, you're going to need somewhere to stay.
Nah, I'd be right. It's all right when I was travelling.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you could keep under the stars out there. You'd get double pneumonia on the red light, but... Look, I've got a spare room here. You can have that till you sort yourself out.
Elizabeth, there you are.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, well, you've earned it, so you have.
Have I?
I have indeed. You picked yourself up today and played a blinder. Dead proud of you.
You picked me up more like. We didn't exactly win, did we?
No, not the war, but like you're in the place now, aren't you? You know what I mean? That's a start. That there's what you call a bridgehead.
Not for long, I reckon. I'll be out, bag and baggage, as soon as you can arrange things. My own son. And he hates me.
No, he doesn't. He just thinks he does for now, but we're not finished yet, so we're not...
Yeah, we are. Do you know what? If it were just me who were going to suffer, I could cope. Made plenty of new starts in my time. But when I walk out through that door, I leave all hope for Steve and Amy.
So don't walk out.
I've no choice.
Aye, you have. If you're running the place, you have a choice.
I can't afford to buy Steve out. And even if I could, you heard Wilmore, Newton and Ridley.
Shh. Listen, I'm not talking about you and I'm not talking about the brewery. I'll make Steve an offer.
As soon as her name's off that door, she's out of here.
Well, I'm not sure I can wait that long. I'll tell you something, I'm making no promises around that breakfast table, neither. One wrong word and her head's going straight in a cereal.
Oh, well, that'll be nice for Max. Watching you drown his nan in a bowl of Cheerios.
He's our boy, but she is not his nan. She'd rather have left him with Kylie. She's made that perfectly plain to me.
Just give her a wide berth.
In here, you've got more chance of avoiding giant haystacks in a one-man tent. Don't give in to her too easy.
Yeah, well, she had a gun to me head. How can she stoop that low? Does she hate us that much?
Oh, no, you heard her. She flipping loves you.
Yeah, well, not as much as she loves backstreet pubs. Well, she's not going to win. No way.
Is anyone going to win here? Tell you what, Steve, I am knackered. I've had to fight every day in my flipping life. It's not like everyone wanted out special, is it? Just a little scrap of happiness, a bit of peace.
You and me both, babe.
Hiya. Oh, evening.
Hey, love. Where's Lloyd?
Oh, he's doing an airport. What's that?
Well, it was Simon's favourite toy. He's heartbroken.
Oh, kids, eh? No matter how much you tell them to look after things.
Yeah, well, Simon did look after it, but somebody else wasn't so careful.
Oh, just drop it, eh, love?
Drop what?
I'm sorry, Cheryl, but Russ broke it. I wouldn't normally say out, but the 40 quid a pop then.
Well, did you see him break it?
Well, no, but Simon told me. I'm going to get a replacement for it tomorrow. I won't need the money now, but...
Hold on a sec. I need to hear what Russ has to say.
You calling Simon a liar?
No, but I'm not going to hand over 40 quid till I know what's gone on. You've got to admit, Simon's no stranger to mischief.
And what do you mean by that?
Look, Cheryl, we're going to have to shoot off. We'll talk about this another time, eh? Come on.
No, I want to know what she meant by that.
Lee, come on.
So, have you arranged your accommodation?
Oh, Maria's sorting it, aren't you?
Yeah, made a hotel reservation for 2 nights. It's dead handy for the station.
Euston? Oh. There's a place I use in Knightsbridge. I might be able to get you a deal.
No, I'm not fussed about a fancy hotel.
Yeah, well, you might be if you're down there for a week. Look, I'll speak to the bloke, get you a price, and I'll liaise with Maria, OK? It's my shout. Same again.
Hey, you're not going to be gone a week, are you?
I don't think so.
Only I don't think I can cope for that long on my own.
Oh, of course you can. Listen, I've been dead impressed with you. You've took to that job like a duck to water.
It's not about the job.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have thought.
Look, don't get me wrong, Kyle. When you're there, it's... Well, I can manage. But the thought of having to deal with him on my own...
Look, you barely know each other. The Mayflies had longer courtships.
Nah, it's been a long time coming, this. I knew that we were meant to be together from the off.
Yeah, me too. I spoke to Graham for 5 minutes and it felt like a lifetime.
Yes, well, that I can understand, but marriage is a serious business. I speak from bitter experience. I mean, you could be together for years.
Great. We love being together. We've had some amazing times, some unforgettable days.
Such as,
well, where do you start? There's the time that we walked hand in hand down the Golden Mile and then we went up the tower.
Oh, yeah, the tower, and we saw the beef eaters.
Beef eaters in Blackpool Tower?
They were on an outing.
Oh.
Yeah, Norris, here's a drink.
Drink? I didn't order a drink.
I'm sorry, my head's been messed up since I found out about them
Get
two.
me that towel, Sid.
Oh.
No,
Here, let me help you.
Leave it, I can manage.
You all right?
Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant
Forget
the tower
it.
plan. Do you think he suspected?
Oh, I don't know, but come on, we better go, quick.
Graham!
Where's Norris?
He's bent over backwards in the gents trying to get under the hand dryer. How you doing?
How do you think? If Norris were in the CIA, they wouldn't need waterboarding.
Babe, you got away with it, though.
Yeah, for now, but one more slip. One slip, T, and I could be looking at a very long stretch. And you know what? I'm scared.
Come here.
No. Someone might see us. I shouldn't even be seen talking to you. We'd better go.
I
See you later. See ya.
But it's thousands of pounds.
Oh, I know.
So where would you lay your hands on money like that?
Well, you remember my great-aunt Meg?
The one who used to crimp them into pies with the dentures. Yeah, but you let me eat 3 before you told me.
Yeah, well, sorry, but anyway, look, she died last year.
She must have been nearly 100.
She was 98, and she had no children, lifetime savings, and I always was her favourite great-nephew.
So how much did she leave you?
Well, not a fortune, but with me flat and my army pension, it'll give Stephen something to think about.
No. No, I can't let you risk your inheritance. And you heard what Wilmore said, a pub is a risky investment.
Elizabeth, I'm not investing in a pub. I'm investing in you, and I'd stake my life on you.
Do you really mean that?
Are you telling me that after all these years, you haven't worked out that there's nothing I wouldn't do for you?
No. No, I can't. Not now. Not on top of everything else. I'm really sorry.
Right, come on now, son. What about this poor little soldier all on his lonesome when all his pals are having a party in your tummy? Good boy. There he goes! Woohoo! I can hear the others cheering, Steve. Morning. Hi, Max.
Hi.
Anybody want a brew?
No, Tom.
Darling, can you mind him this morning? I'm having my roots done.
I've got to see the bank manager at 10.
I thought that was tomorrow.
No, today.
I can mind him.
Why don't you take him with you?
He didn't allowed in after last time.
Why? What happened last time?
Maxie, what don't we do with bottles in shops?
Open them.
Open them and pour them all over the floor. That's right.
Well, you can't come with me to the bank.
Why don't you leave him with me?
No, Ta.
Oh, for goodness sake, as you two need minding. You're behaving like a couple of kids.
Lying, sneaking round, trying to take things that aren't theirs. I'm sorry, who's the child round here?
I was only trying to help you.
You were only trying to help yourself.
OK, so why are you going to see the bank manager? Try and beg yourself out of your debts?
Darling, it's fine. I'll cancel my appointment. My route's fine anyways.
Ah, ta love.
Oh, keep the noise down, will you? I'm never drinking again.
Yeah, till next time.
You're so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Well, that will be my youthful metabolism.
Cheers.
Anyway, come on, Grandad, I'm making you a fry-up.
No, you don't have to do that.
What's the least I could do? You gave me a bed for the night.
Do you fancy a day's work in the garage, like valet stuff? Cash in hand.
What, your boss, man?
Kevin's my partner, not my boss, so it doesn't matter whether he minds or not.
Look, tell me to butt out if you want, but what is it with you two? I mean, you don't really seem like partners.
Well, we used to be best mates, but...
I'm sorry, I thought it's none of my business.
Oh, it's all right, I'll tell you. But you might want to grab a brew first. It's a long story.
Excuse me?
Right, let's get going.
Because I did it to Miss French Manicure Part 1.
Well, you won't be saying that when we have queue of clients at the salon.
You're right. You're always right.
Bye-bye.
Finally come up for air?
Just saying goodbye to my fiancée.
She's finished the milk again.
Big deal.
It's like living with a stray cat in the house.
Hey, Kylie's going to be family soon.
Oh, open your eyes, David. The words family and Kylie don't go together.
Here we go.
I mean, what do you really know about her?
Enough.
So, how come her own sister won't speak to her? Eh? And what kind of a monster lives in the same street as her own little boy and doesn't even see him? If you started thinking with your brain instead of your trousers, you'd see that I was right. I'm going for some milk.
Careful, you might fall.
Yeah, well, it'll be a happy death.
Fancy a drink later?
Can't.
You might get a handful to go with your iPhone.
Really? I can't. Me and Sheena swatting out past dry running with Weatherfield's MI5.
Norris and Ken.
They may look like the Laurel and Hardy of espionage, but they nearly sussed us and we can't afford to mess up against.
Mate, well, don't you forget about your real girlfriend, you.
Yeah? As if. Come here.
Hey. Hey, Mr. Secret fan of 90s pop band Steps.
Very good. I had to give up ballet because I had flat feet.
Hey, Tina.
Hey.
Come to the cafe when you're done, okay? I'll have a skinny latte with 2 sugars waiting.
It's 3, actually.
Damn, yeah.
It is actually 2 now. I'm cutting down.
Oh, great. She knows more about you than I do.
Hi, Tina. Tina!
You can't. I'm meant to be opening tomorrow. Well, like who? I paid you a deposit. Oh, well, you know you can stick that.
Oh, don't. So kind. Oh, dearie me. Oh, what's the matter? You look like you're just about to murder somebody.
My wine supply's gone bust. It's meant to deliver tomorrow.
Oh, Nick.
It's a nightmare.
Hey, calm down. I think I might be able to help you.
Sorry, Gran. A few bottles of wine out of your fridge isn't going to cut it.
Listen. Actually, my friend Mark is a wine dealer.
Really?
Yeah. No, I'm not promising anything, but he owes me a favour, so leave it with me.
Oh, Gran, you're the best.
No, I know.
I say, oh, good. That'll mean we'll have a bit more help behind the bar. And he says, I'm afraid not. So I say, why ever not? And he said, oh, well,
Come
you
to
see...
the end.
Well, you see, Liz, she's back, but she's not working.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, do you think she's ill?
What, lazy-itis?
No, you daft thing. She loves loading it behind the bar here with the dangling earrings and the dangling bosoms.
Oh, you got a point there, Betty.
Morning, ladies.
Oh, hello, love. Can I get you something?
I'm just here to see Steve. Is he about?
He's out back. Shall I tell him what it's about?
No, don't you worry your head. I'll just go through.
There's something fishy going on there.
It's a shame the walls here are so thin.
Eh?
If you get right up close, that is.
Oh, I see what you mean. Great.
Well, if you're not here to apologise, what do you want?
I'm here to make you an offer.
Hang on a minute.
I was just about to knock.
Get back behind the bar or you're out of a job. That goes for you and all, Betty.
Well, right. I want to buy the boozer.
You want to buy the pub?
No, I've got the money.
I don't believe it.
Oh, no, I told you I can raise the money.
I don't care. It's not for sale.
Well, think about it.
He said no.
Oh, I see. All right. So, how did you get on at the bank then today, eh? Did they offer away to your debts, did they?
How do you know it? Oh, I get it.
Don't blame your mother. This was my idea.
What is this, some kind of conspiracy?
I think you should listen to him.
You're unbelievable. The pair of you.
I'm your dad. I want to help you.
The only reason you want to buy this pub is because you think it'll buy you her.
Oh, for God's sake. Just think about it, will you?
Jim, wait. Do you know what? You're an idiot, you.
You're a piece of work. They ain't gonna be able to have turfed us out of here.
Yeah, well, don't worry, baby, because we are not going anywhere.
The full wax for only 10 or more. Don't regret it, darling.
Nice work.
Nice legs.
What's going on? Tommy's helping us out.
Since when?
We're backed up, we need a valet, and he's getting us extra business too.
I don't care. We can't afford any more staff.
And I say we can.
You can't go employing people behind me back.
Who says?
I think you've done enough behind his back, don't you? Tom. And what the hell's that supposed to mean?
What kind of a fool do you think I am?
Hey?
Not only is it pathetic, but I hate roses. They're nasty, thorny things. So get it into your thick head that I am not interested.
Expensive way to crash and burn.
I'll speak to him again once he's calmed down.
I'm not sure what good it'll do.
Well, I'm not going to give up. I want this to happen, Elizabeth.
Oh, no.
But do you?
I think it was a wonderful idea. But we might have to just accept the fact that that ship has sailed now.
Well, listen, I don't mind swimming after it, so don't. As long as there's a chance that they'll let me back on board.
Key.
Who?
It means physical life force on a triple word score with impetigo. That's 78 points.
Oh, goody.
Beat that, Wordsmith 21.
How do you spell Mother's Day?
Well, maybe you should ask Wordsmith 22 over there. Oh, that's nearly right, darling. You just need one of those and an S.
Hello.
Look, Mummy.
Oh, what is it, sweetheart?
She made it at school this morning.
It's you, Mummy.
Oh, thank you. That is gorgeous.
And here's one for Becky.
Right. Well, Becky's not your mummy, though, is she?
No!
Oh,
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry, Amy. Bad mummy. Let's make it better. Come on.
I should think so, too. I don't know what's got into you, Tracy.
No, you're right, Mum. Look, why don't we make this card all nice again? Then after lunch, I'll go and take it to Auntie Becky. How's that? I think she's gonna love it.
Your new nail clippers could be so lethal. Still, I think you shouldn't tell clients they've got fingers like chipolaras.
Right, okay, so for our second date, we saw 4.
So 3.
Ah.
Oh, bless. Listen to Mr. and Mrs. Fake, innit?
Yeah, all right, keep it down.
Feel sorry for you. Me and David know everything about each other, don't we? Just like a bored married couple. Hey, nothing boring about us, is there, babe?
Not now, eh?
Oh, why?
Oi, this is a public place.
So
take it somewhere else.
why should I?
Just leave it, eh?
Even your boyfriend's had enough of you. Hey, Royston, can I have 2 portions of chips, please?
Come in right up.
Becky, do you think me and Kylie could take Max to the zoo this Saturday?
What? Sorry, it's busy.
Sunday?
Sorry, no.
I'm too busy to spend time with his mum.
Oh, so that's what you're calling yourself now, is it?
Hey,
No.
you've got no right in telling me she can't
Just
see it.
leave it, eh?
So, £1.60, please. Is everything all right?
No, not really.
Is there anything I can do?
Afraid not, Roy. But don't worry, I think there's something I can.
Jeff, I'm sorry I'm late. We had to get this big order out. I've been non-stop all day, and what a day it's been.
Not all bad, I hope.
Pretty much.
So you didn't get any deliveries then?
Oh, the flowers, yeah, thank you.
Did you like them?
Oh, roses, yeah, they're my favourite. They're in a vase at home. Thanks.
White wine, please. Large one.
Wine. White.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and Becky, I nearly forgot. Look, what Amy made you. Look, I'm sorry, but we had a bit of an accident. Only she forgot she'd already made one, you see. Isn't she a darling? Look, please don't be angry with her. She didn't mean to screw it up.
She screwed this up.
I did try and stop her.
How thick do you think I am?
Do you really want me to answer that?
How dare you manipulate this little girl?
My daughter.
You deserve to have a daughter.
Yeah, well, at least I've got one. Which is more than you'll ever have. Stop me in public, go on.
Hey, Becky! Hey, someone get Steve! What was that all about?
She is completely off a rocker. I should get danger money working here, you know.
I leave the bar for 2 minutes to change a barrel, come back and World War III's broken out.
Tracy wound me up.
Sally said you nearly lamped her.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know.
Well, why do you always rise to a bait? You make it too easy for her.
I can't help it. She's got our Amy and she's never going to let me forget it. I miss her.
I know you do. I do too. Come here. It's not going to be forever.
It is though, isn't it? She'll never let us have Amy back while I've got Max and I can't give him up, so...
I'm not asking you to.
I think Kylie could just take him at any point.
Why would she?
Because she's a spiteful little cow. His whole life's built on sand and I can just feel it slipping away from underneath my feet.
We're all right.
We're not, though, are we?
Look, I don't know what you want me to say.
I really think we should think about Jim's offer.
What?
That'd mean we could have a fresh start, wouldn't it?
What, just leave everything and up sticks? You're an even bigger fantasist than me dad.
I think this might be the fantasy, Steve. The pub and the family.
£5.40, please.
No, it's on me, this.
Though, to be fair, you just give me that.
Earned every penny.
Enjoyed it. What's your name, sweetheart?
Tina.
And, wherever you are, I mean.
A night without idiots will be nice.
I mean, look, just killed them all.
With what? Your razor sharp wit?
No, with my sword. Don't you recognise a knight in shining armour when you see one?
I don't need one, sir.
See, girls don't know what they need until they get it.
Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, it's like flowers. I mean, does anyone need flowers?
Whatever.
Yeah, but now you've got one. You're smiling, see?
Hey, careful. She's just split up with someone.
What, so she's on the rebound?
Yeah.
It's in the back then, isn't it?
I was thinking, how about a weekend away?
Where?
Well, I don't know. Somewhere full of fresh air and beautiful views.
Which we could look at from our nice big window from our nice big hotel room.
Sally Webster, you suggesting of a dirty weekend?
I don't know what you mean.
Well, you might want these back. She left them on the garage forecourt. Look, still see the heel mark.
I thought they were from Kevin.
Well, you should take that as a compliment.
I am so sorry, Jeff. They were the most beautiful flowers that anybody's ever sent me.
Bon appetit.
Ta.
Oh, I like this. Just the two of us.
Yeah. Becky can't stop you from seeing him, you know.
What is all this, David? Since when did you care so much about Max?
Well, he's your son.
And?
And I just think that now we're going to be getting married, maybe we should spend some time together.
Didn't think you were marrying me just because of Max.
I'm not. I just think it's odd that you don't want to see him.
It's not that I don't want to.
Well, why does he live with Becky then? And what is it with you two anyway?
Full of questions tonight, aren't you?
I just think that now we're together, maybe Max could, you know.
You want him here, do you?
I'm not saying that.
No, of course you're not. Because you run a mile, just like his dad.
I'm sorry. I just want to understand, that's all.
Where's all this come from? Yesterday you couldn't give two hoots about Max or my family history. What's changed?
Do you know how long I had to wait for the number 8 bus? 25 minutes. And of course it was full, so I had to wait for the next, another 10 minutes. Stand all the way.
You interfering old witch!
Beg your pardon?
You've been sticking your oar in, haven't you?
I love to go to Thailand, mate.
Oh, mate, the beach parties at Koh Phangan, that's what it's all about.
Is it?
Yeah, the birds, right? There was this one time on New Year's Eve.
I don't take stolen goods.
Oh, come on, it's the thought that counts.
What thought?
Made you smile, though.
Well done.
Quitters, I can do it again.
Forget it.
Hey, what's that?
What? What? Oh, you were so cheesy.
Hey, what are you doing after work?
Going home?
Who to?
It's none of your business.
Why don't you come round to ours? We're watching DVD, aren't we?
Yeah.
Nice one.
Maybe.
Can you teach me to do that?
Can I get 5 cases of the Merlot and same the Pinot, please?
That Chardonnay's very nice.
It's a bit steep.
Oh, then that one, it's very crisp.
OK, I'm in your hands.
So relaxed. I'll have everything delivered by midday.
Thanks, sir. You're a lifesaver.
Here's to a long and, forgive the pun, fruitful relation.
Mark.
Claudia. I was just doing some business with Nick.
I'll leave you to it then.
No, come on, Claudia. Why don't you join us? Come on.
No, thank you.
Oh, well, Nick was just going to the bar, actually, weren't you?
Yeah, what can I get you?
Well,
G&T, touch of lime easy on the ice. Please? Just a drink.
Your sister let you out, then?
Oh, Claudia.
I've missed you.
Really?
Do you know how many times I've gone past Burn Suspect so I could try to get a glimpse of you?
I bet you have.
Monday, you were wearing a red blouse and a black skirt, and you had your hair up. You look gorgeous with your hair up, by the way. And Tuesday, figure-hugging jeans and black boots that frankly made me, let's just say I wanted to kick the door in.
So the jeans weren't too tight, then?
With your figure.
No, I won't apologise. My son has every right to know what he's marrying.
What he's marrying?
Yeah. And if you're coming into this family, then I have every right to know as well.
Fine. What do you want to know?
No.
Well, I was born on the Eccleston estate. Actually, on the estate, because my mum were too wasted to get to hospital. She were all right, actually. It was my dad who had the fists. But he were closer to Becky than me. Really, really close.
Want me to spell it out?
Kylie, you don't have to
No! You asked about Becky. I'll tell you. She was supposed to look out for me. Promised she'd never leave me with my dad. Then when I was 8, I woke up one day and she'd gone. No phone call, no note. She knew what had happened. And it did. When I got pregnant, they kicked me out, and I was pleased. Fresh start and all that. You try having a kid on your own on the streets, though. And try doing it without getting off your skull. When they took him off me, I had to not care. I had to.
I'm sorry.
And where were Becky then, eh? Where were my precious family? So excuse me if Bryside's a bit flaming empty.
You happy now?
It's not very scary, is it?
Shh.
More beer? Yeah, go on.
That's just stupid. It is, though. There's no way he'd go in there. I wouldn't. Not that I'm saying it's scary or out.
Now that's what I call scary.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. I'm soaked.
There's a clean t-shirt on the banister upstairs.
Right then. I'm off to bed. Boom. Deal with it.
Well done, you got them all.
Being real.
Listen, you weren't serious, were you, about us leaving?
Deadly.
But how? Even if by some miracle my father did have the money to buy this place, Tracy would never agree to let us take Amy, and social services would never let us take Max.
Though what if they didn't know?
What?
If we just took them, and then we went someplace where they couldn't find us.
Sorry, are you saying snatch the children and then do a runner?
Yeah.
Well, then you have lost it.
Think about it. We take the money from the sale, and we start a new life somewhere far, far away from here. With no debts, no Tracy, no Kylie, just us, our kiddies, and a wad of cash.